Surprise, motherfucker. Good morning, everybody. Looking old today. Yo, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. What the hell, Andy? What is that? That's so you guys are just bullying me right now. Good morning, everybody. Newest member of the Tyrant Home, dude. I'm an unk now. Unkwid. I'm Unkwid. Yo, thank you. I'm a little sleepy. I didn't get like proper sleep. I slept good, but like I'm a little sleepy. I thought I'd wake up better. What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Welcome to the Olge Club. Thanks. Soundwave with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. He's been feeling more tired. I like sleeping, man. What do you want from me? I got the monitor set up. Looks beautiful. I'm very happy. Oh, there's Luna. She's slightly off screen. I had to mess with like my stream settings and stuff, but we're good. I get a weird problem if I like try to play some games in non-full screen. Like if I go to borderless window. Oh, it's working right now. Sometimes like my game will just be locked at 40 FPS and just be like flickering like crazy, and I have no idea why. But if I go full screen, it fixes it. Super weird. I don't know why it does it. I was doing it right now. Oh, this is it. It's sometimes when I alt tab and I tab back in, now it's just like, you guys don't see it, but it's like my screen's flickering. It's like at 40 FPS. I don't know why it does that.
Happy birthday, baby. I don't know how much your monitor was, but maybe you can take this and bring it to Dior and get some Dior home wallet or something fancy. I am so proud of you and love you tons. Would love to take you shopping at Dior BTW. Maybe you can wear a nice Dior outfit on stream. Kissy.
I can wear a Dior outfit. Oh my god. Annie, thank you so much. So kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, honey. And thank you to Annie for celebrating with me and setting up all the things in the background. I know she's been working really hard for it, so thank you. I'm very excited for my birthday. You guys are gonna make it exciting, I think. It'll be fun. Thank you again, Soundwave. Thank you so much, Annie. When you did the alt tab, it tanked. I don't know what you're doing. It's when I launched the game in borderless window as well, Vada. It's not all games, but like some games do it. It's really weird. Like some games I can play borderless window no problem, but like this one, if I'm in full screen, it's fine. If I'm borderless window, if I swap to borderless window, I'm fine. But then as soon as I alt tab and tab back in, the monitor, I think the variable refresh rate's like being weird. I don't know. If I turn off variable refresh rate, it's fine. But I have variable refresh rate on right now. You know, G-Sync, why not? I don't know, super weird. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll look into it. Might be some weird, like, driver issue, or maybe the monitor's being weird, needed firmware update. I don't fucking know. It's great, though. Love the monitor. Looks amazing. Before the festivities begin, Mr. Wood, you know I'm here. I do know why you are, in fact, here.
Oh, by the way, Canadian dollar is definitely like chump change now.
Oh.
So yeah, here we go.
Oh my god, Annie with another one. Sheesh. Oh my god. It is kind of like chump change, though. It feels bad, man. See, now... See, I like to play in borderless window, so when I alt tab, it doesn't like actually like bring the game down. Ugh. And there it is. The funny thing is if it's no longer the main focus, it's fine. Variant's fine. So it has something to do with variable refresh rate on the monitor. I think it's like freaking out for some reason. And it thinks this game is not like a full screen game or something. I don't know. I need to look into it. All right, announcements. Add everybody. It's birthday time.
More like rupee.
More
You're
like
so
rupee.
vain.
You're so rude. How am I so vain? I was agreeing with you. It's birthday time. Playing HD2 repo and maybe some schedule one at some point. Okay. Okay. YouTube stream's working? It is
Happy
working.
birthday, Maple.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 1K from Mr. Shawarma. Thank you for the 21K from Annie. Oh my goodness.
Annie, I got bits too, and shawarma.
Shawarma. Shawarma. Yo, yesterday we had some donair. Me and my mom. Oh, that was good. Me and me mum. We had some shawarma. Well, okay, not shawarma. Donair. It's great. Donair. Woo. Sorry, is it Donner? I don't know, man. How do I pronounce it? That's how I pronounce it, man. Just lay off, man. Donor. The donor. I feel so American when I say it like that. Donor. Donair. Thank you, Midnight, with the 5K as well. God damn. Thank you. Thank you, Midnight. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind. Your message is in Discord because Twitch won't let me post here. Did you get banned? Bum, 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 bum. Urgent transmission. Subject. Operation 3 decades of democracy. Helldiver. Today marks a historic milestone in your service. 30 years of unwavering dedication and freedom. The cause of freedom. 3 glorious decades. Tactical reloads. Orbital justice. Imagine living 30 years of being a Helldiver. Dude, that would be so much PTSD. Not a soldier make it this far. Make me sound like I'm like 80.
Surprise, motherfucker.
A full resupply of cake and beer. Oh my god, am I gonna have some beer? I love me some beer. Orbital strike. Fireworks. Thank you, Psyducks. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gem. What up? Tig, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody. Cheers. Very kind, very kind. Oh, Echo with the 10. You guys are being too... Oh my god, you guys are being so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much. Oh, the meal today is a sloppy Joe with some beans from Factor. I'm liking it. You would think it would be really strong.
Happy
It's not.
birthday.
It tastes really good.
You have an amazing community around. Respect, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tig. Tig with the resub tier 3. Tier 3. 7 months. Thank you, Tig. Appreciate it, dude. Gem. Gem with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Gem. That's so kind. Happy Big Weapons Day. Thanks, Alfredo. Psyducks with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it kind of looks like prison food. Okay, it does look like prison food. I said the same thing, but it actually tastes really good. I'm actually like really impressed. Obviously the green screen's fucking up with the cheats, but it's actually pretty good. Thanks, Psydox. Thank you so much, dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You guys are being so kind. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Dude, we're gonna get a massive hype because of all this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Margo with the 5 gifted as well. Oh my. Sure with the chickens 5. What birthday stratagem would you like? Birthday cake. I in fact got a birthday cake. So that's a thing. We got a birthday cake. We'll like blow some candles on stream. I don't know when Annie's ready for that. Got you in celebrations. Thank you so much, Margot. That's so kind. Thank you, everybody. That's so kind. So kind. You ready for your first gift? Yeah, I think so. And if you set up the bot, you consider it's already a gift, Margot. Thank you so much. It already is. Not this one again. And he did it again? I just keep getting roasted by Annie. Oh my god. You get a Constitution rifle when you're 15? Do I get 2 Constitution? Yeah, I probably get like 2 like strapped together, right? Thanks, Kragok. Appreciate it, dude.
Like a zoo. I mean, you look like an animal. Go back to the zoo.
So mean.
Okay, here. I'll send you the message for the first one.
Okay. I think this was played the last time it was my birthday. I think I remember this.
Okay, there's the first one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh. Oh, King. Thanks for giving that sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, you can. Ooh. I love the dinosaurs. It's cute. Happy birthday to the best piece of wood there is. That sounds like an innuendo. Blank with the first one. Happy birthday, Stinky. Happy birthday to my big, sexy motherfucker. Oh my. From Annie's favorite. Wait, which one's it? Is that Misty? Or is that you?
No! It's fucking Ravo.
That's funny. Oh, nice, guys. Takibo. I appreciate that. Thank you, Takibo. Chaos. Uh-oh. With the gray hair. I thought he was going to say gray hair. Pips! Pips! Dude, me and Pips. Like, okay. Quick little story. I walk into the hotel. We get, like, signed in. We go up to our rooms. We put our stuff down. We come back downstairs. And then, like, sitting at the table, there's a couple of content creators that are already there. Dude, me and Pips lock eyes. I go over and hug the man. I have to look up because he's taller than me. Dude's fucking a giant. But like, we sit next to each other and we just start talking, man. And we just like connected so well. It was so effortless. It wasn't awkward at all. It was just good, as the kids say, vibes. It was sick. It was absolutely sick. Thank you, Andy, for another 100 or 1,000 bits. Thank you. Love at first sight. I guess so, dude. I guess so.
How much Canadian?
How much is 1K Canadian? 1K bits? I think it's like 13 or 14 Canadian, I guess. But yeah. Pips, great. So good. Oh, we got Mitch? Oh, that's awesome. Well, you got all of them. How did you manage this?
Clay helped.
Clay helped? Oh, that's so
Yes,
nice. Well, we got Mitch, community manager over at Arrowhead, Blackroom Gaming. He looks closer to me. Also vibes super well with background and Clay. Oh, that's awesome. There's Mr. Cloud. We host him a bunch. He's a good dude. Over on YouTube. Super Salute. Nice. We met them over in Sweden as well. Mr. Thick. Oh, this is awesome. Got Buzz. Buzz was so nice to us. He was great. Another content creator back on YouTube if you haven't seen him with the news. Here's Cap. Friend from the Yikes Discord. Hunter Doe. Nice. Doe. Oh, they grow up so fast. Thanks, man. Kez. Thank you, Kez. There's Juan. Goose. Claus. Wrecked. Wits and Lenny. That's awesome. Oh, there's Kai. Kai we also met in Stockholm. He was great. He makes some funny ass videos. What is this?
Yeah, you know, this
Turn
game
music
will hit
down,
6-digit
he can't
player
act
base
himself.
if they remove void ice from the game and they remove brute.
The good old New World days, dude. Why was this even on my screen? Thanks, Caleb. That's so funny. Thanks, Caleb, for the memories, man. KJ, oh, that's Kevin's brother. We used to play a bunch of games together, especially New World. What's this?
I'll try and
it's
delete everything else.
the infamous clip. The infamous clip.
You have to read this. Please read it out.
Here.
We will. We're just watching this first.
Okay. Here, come get this explosive tank. There's a reason why we put this stuff over here.
Same shirt,
Kill a few
yeah.
enemies.
Annie,
Yeah.
not worth the time.
Put it there.
Not now. You do that preemptively, not in the moment. That little tank's can kill 3
Oh,
enemies.
I got Watch this.
Maze!
Did I leave Annie alone? Is the question.
Get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship.
You're like, oh, we gotta kill this stuff. And as I'm fucking trying to protect people from the fucking battle tank, you guys get in the ship. You tell me the last second.
Eddie,
That's ridiculous.
Eddie. Oh man, that's funny. All right, this is from Annie. We got to read the whole thing. Happy birthday to my dashingly handsome, devious boyfriend. I feel so vain reading that out loud. The Picasso of sabotage and undisputed king of making me look just bad enough at games to make you shine like a gaming god. Oh my god. See Exhibit A. Thank you for the always organizing our survival game chess. I did. I organized the entire enshrouded chest for me and Annie. I don't know why I have OCD in video games, but I don't have OCD IRL. It's so weird. Thank you for always organizing. Yeah. Precision of Amari. I don't even know who that is. For bossing me around in games. Oh my god. Because of you, I've asked the art of following orders and surviving on the third in Valheim. Seriously, who needs honey when you have shitty red mushrooms? Right? Please tell me this isn't a metaphor for our future together.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't like wasting food in Valheim. The expensive food is the expensive food. We use it on boss fights, okay? I don't think it's that crazy. Annie's trying to eat like serpent stew when she's doing like house chores around the base. I'm just saying, she goes and kills some boars and she has serpent stew going. Okay. Thank you for being my partner in crime, both in games and in life. Whether you binge watching reality TV, dissecting the latest celebrity gossip because someone has to keep up with the Kardashians supporting of Ryan Reynolds and teethless Blake Lively. We hate Ryan Reynolds here, just heads up. Or diving into true crime shows. Who knew antifreeze could be such a silent killer? Annie does. Annie does. You've proven that love means sitting through hours of my chaotic interests, sharp left turn without complaint. They're always fun though. For that, you deserve a crown, or at least a really good-looking loot drop, or a bunker of 100 super credits. Thanks, Annie. I do deserve a dollar. Thank you. A shiny dollar. You're not just an amazing boyfriend to me, but also the world's greatest cat dad to Luna Bear and her newest floof, Misty. Adorable. They adore you almost as much as I do. Keyword almost. You're so proud of everything you've accomplished. They're so proud of everything you've accomplished this year. Thank you for letting me hijack your stream with my pop culture ramblings, and shout out to chat for being the real MVPs. They've endured my tangents with the patience of saints. You deserve all the cake. Love cake. And epic loot, super credits, although you don't need any more, you hoarder. Today, every day. I love you to the moon and back, or in Valheim turns to the edge of the map and beyond. And hey, be careful walking down the stairs. You both know your IRL survival skills aren't quite as polished as your in-game ones. Love you tons. My forever player too. Apologies for all the reading. It's good practice though. I was gonna make a joke that my girlfriend made me read that much on my birthday. That was a struggle, man. Thank you, Annie. Can we get a round of applause for Annie organizing all this? This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Annie deserves a round of applause for that. Thank you so much, Annie. That is incredibly sweet. That's so sweet. That's amazing. Thank you, Annie. Are you still there, Annie? Annie! And Factory Crows, thank you to everybody for helping out. If anyone lent to Hell and Danny, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Shout out to Cronus and Factory Strider for trying to send out the link for everyone in chat to sign. Some people don't accept whispers. They don't read DMs. So if you're not in the other board, yeah.
Oh, there's more.
I don't know what to say. You don't love Maple then.
Oh my god. I forgot to add, you're my favorite streamer. After Lyric, of course. After Lyric, of course. Here's another video proof of sabotaging me in games. And don't forget to take your vitamins on your birthday. No days off. We'll have your 32 ounces of lemon water, 9 ounces of cold pressed celery juice, 9 ounces of metal alkalizing smoothie. What the f? You trying to give me some metal in my smoothie? Razor blades? And 5 vitamins ready when you wake up. Oh my god, what is this clip?
Oh no!
You bitch! You bitch! You bitch!
That was rough.
Yeah. You deserve to die.
I can't. I always cannot. Get the fuck away from me! Oh my god! You fucking push me in the fucking fire! You're the worst at this game. You're the worst tier list.
You're the worst tier list. Damn, Annie's just laying me out.
Fucking team kill. I'm gonna start a Reddit thread, and you know how many karma points I have.
You know how many karma points I have? I'm gonna start a Reddit post. Oh my god. Oh, context. Me and Annie had been like team killing each other. I think she was like shooting me. I was shooting her. I think she had killed me. And then I landed on her. and I think there was something along the lines of, you better not land on me, or something along those lines. and that resulted in that. It's so fucking funny.
No, there was no fucking team killing. That's like the first month of me playing. Okay, I wouldn't know.
And either there definitely was team killing.
Cronus was there.
That was a shock.
Cronus is my witness.
Cronus is
Chat's my witness.
Oh, yo, what up, Clay? Thank you for setting this out to everybody. And he told me that you did that. Thanks, buddy. That's very kind. Oh man. Woo! Fishy's been around the stream just like Caleb since forever. Like, I met him, I think, playing Warframe like 5+ years ago. Crazy how long I've been streaming for. Absolutely nuts. Charlie from Streamers Connected, she was very nice. She helped us in Stockholm and just made sure everything was like good. It was fantastic. Sweezy, good friend from the old MMO days. Jewel, you got Jules from New World. That's actually really funny, Andy. That's a blast from the past. That's funny. Oh, good old Reese from Yikes, the best dog. What is this? Why is there a screenshot from Fada? Andy's putting together for Maple. Sign this and don't let him know it's a thing. No pressure. I'll do this, but I'm not punching my information into that website. I'll just fill it out again and screenshot that message. Thanks, Fada. Banger message. Happy birthday again from me and Michael from last year's card.
Surprise, motherfucker.
God damn it. I'm laughing too much, man. I'm actually crying. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got Mez. Oh, Mez from the New World days. That's an absolute cute-ass cat. Oh, thank you, Dusk. Thank you so much for the set. I appreciate that. It's the Mez. It's the Mez. Oh, boy. Oh, man. There's Godin. Remember that time you were allergic in Florida and broke out in hives? Yes. I'm allergic to Florida. I think it's like wheatgrass, what the fuck it's called. I'm allergic to Florida. I didn't know. So all of a sudden, like randomly while we're eating on like the second day after you're like going in the pool, we're like eating some, I think it was like Chinese or something like that. They're like, hey, Maple, you got hives on your back. Are you allergic to like Chinese food? And I'm like, no. What? And everybody starts like freaking out, like I'm gonna like go into anaphylactic shock. I was fine. But I was like, I remember like I remember them opening the door on the plane and then my throat like kind of closed up and I thought I was like, ah, shit, I'm just getting cold. I already got like sick from this. This sucks. How the hell did I get sick? I've only been traveling for like, 5 hours. I'm allergic to Florida. That first time breathing in the air, my throat closes up a little bit. That should have been a telltale sign. If you son of a bitch. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you, Alexis. Appreciate it. I believe this is Alexis from Arrowhead. One of the devs. He was great to talk to. Oinks from New World. That's amazing. Thank you, Oinks. Wait, at first I didn't get the picture, Clay. He's the king of forest, dude. The master of forest. We played some, I don't even know what the card game was, and he was on something. He had the biggest brain play of the fours, man. Thank you so much, Clay. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for waking up early, or at least staying up late. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Kevin, my brother, my gaming brother. I hope to play some games soon with him. Hopefully, V-Rising with him. Hopefully. Accurate. Just click the video.
Happy birthday, Maple. Damn, the big three, huh? Hope Annie already got you a spot in the retirement home. Because guess what? You ain't got much time left, oldie. Also, I have always wanted to say the next update for Helldivers 2 will be the Illuminate with the new unit called. My name is Maplewood TV, and I approve this message.
That was so creepy. What the fuck? That's so unsettling. Oh my god. Too cheap to remove from watermark. Oh my god, dude. That is so creepy. What the fuck? Not the AI. That was totally real. That was actually me. That was absolutely me, guys. Oh my god. Thank you for all the birthday wishes in chat, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's very kind. Thank you. ATSD, he's been around since the Battlefront days. As you can tell from his name, ATSD literally named himself ATSD because I would maul incessantly when I was killed with my hero against this stupidly cheap vehicle that you could call in Star Wars Battlefront. It was absolute dice balancing, so stupid. But he named himself ATST just to troll me. He didn't even have a Twitch account. He just watched the stream, you know, chilling. Right? And he was like, "No, I'm gonna make an account and just troll him." That's what he did. That's what he did. Oh my god. So yeah, it's great, dude. Wait, Doogie was banned from the chat. I don't want to ban him. I just want to time him out for 10 minutes. Is that not a thing? Oh, I don't. Can someone help me over on YouTube? I didn't want to ban Flying Dookie. He just came in and started spamming poop emojis. Can someone just like... Oh, he's not banned. Alright, Dookie, chill the fuck out, dude. Oh, is that... You have a second account to spam poop emojis? There's no fucking way. Jesus, that's dedication. Anyways. Henix. Thank you, Henix. Henny. Didi! Welcome to Unk status, dude. Me and Didi are like basically the same age. And he had his birthday just a couple days ago. So, yeah. Oh, that's funny. All right. Oh, Burke. What you got, Burke? Here's a few clips demonstrating the video game prowess we have come to witness. Aw, what the hell, dude? Are you just gonna roast me?
Surprise, motherfucker.
No way, my game crashed as I was about to shoot someone.
Oh, I love the PP.
What did you say?
Yummy, yummy.
The gun is called PP. All right.
Yummy, yummy. Indiana Jones game. We heard about it when there was that leak for Bethesda.
Oh, finals. Good game. Good game.
I think I know this map.
Oh no. Oh, I don't remember this clip. Oh fuck. Don't look. Oh.
Should we clip that, please?
That's Burke.
Do I know this map? Do I know this map? Do I know this map?
Oh my god.
Stop embarrassing me.
Oh my god, dude.
God damn it, Burke.
Oh my god. He got kicked out of this lobby. This is just some random guys.
Fucking troll, dude. They're gonna kick us, you asshole.
Oh yeah. The guy's like, fuck you.
Oh my.
Oh man. That's good. That's good, Burke. That's good, Burke. That's good shit. Thanks for finding all my best moments, man. Thanks for not embarrassing me at all on my birthday. That's great. It's crazy these gamers don't know PvP would. I mean, I played a little bit of PvP when like the Ubisoft game came out. We slayed out in that game a little bit. They know a little bit of my gaming prowess. A little bit. All right, so Cart. Oh, wait, is this me catching the damn Nar or whatever? The Gar? It is, isn't it?
No!
I'm so loud.
Please, no. Please don't knock me off.
It caught. I won't say anything. Here it comes. What's that sound, guys? What's that sound?
An alligator's gonna eat me. Oh fuck. Shit. I'm scared. Oh! Oh my god! It worked!
That was for the legendary fish.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Take a fucking dump on your face, naughty carp. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so mad at Naughty Carp. I have no idea why. I don't know why. I have no idea. God. I have no idea. Oh my god. Max speak on the mic, yeah. That was back when my audio was shit. Way fucking shit. Oh my god, but it was part of the experience, you know? It's part of the experience. Oh my god. Mr. Frasuva, salutation my dearest Maple. Aw. Frasuva is like one of the biggest supporters back when I was like first transitioning to like full-time streaming. I probably would not be here if it was not for Frasuva's like massive support and just like being there every day, just like, you know, making funny jokes and just massive support. Massive support. Like it really helped me like during COVID and stuff like that, so Silva, never gonna forget that, man. Man, just reading through it. Sense for profound proudness that you've selected Flown the Arrowhead. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. That really means a lot for Silva. Thank you. Make me tear up. Bob, you'll see him from the streams. Good old Bob. We love Bob. And then Teo Lameo. My face when I remembered that BTS is coming back in 2025. My face when I remembered I have an assignment due next week. What the fuck? Do your taxes. My face when I remember maybe when it was TV's birthday. I didn't big cake. Oh, good. I got one, dude. I got one. I mean, Teo's been around, Carp. You haven't seen him. He's right there. You guys, I guess you guys just haven't crossed paths. Teo's been back for a bit. He comes in. So, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Annie, thank you. Clay, thank you. Thank you to, you said, Cronus, Midnight. Annie, was there anyone else that helped you out a ton? Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody. This very, very sweet. Some amazing memories in here. I'm proper Ung status. Tony, I think I missed that one. Tony, love you, buddy. Can't wait to play some. I think we're gonna play some. Either I don't know if he plays V Rising, but I think we'll probably play some of the Dune game with him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Woo.
Oh man, Purple. Thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Welcome back. Didn't see mine. I'm not sure. Annie, is there a second one? Did I didn't skip any, did I? Was there like a second page? Annie?
Yes, there's another board. Hang
Oh,
on.
okay. There's a second one. There's a second one. Guys,
Yeah.
there's another.
I know you love reading. We need practice.
I love reading. I need to practice. Dyslexia doesn't work like that.
I got the last few people. You'll love this one.
All right.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. That's
Okay.
the wrong one. That's
the wrong one.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
No. Wait.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
She
is
says.
it the wrong one? Hang on.
Thank you, Kuma. I was just gonna say, where's
fuck.
mine?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Give me a
there's
second.
just two. I think they sent out one for like one group, one for the stream. I get
No,
it.
because I thought I would get more than 100, but there wasn't.
Wow, Annie,
You
she's
don't
roasting
have
me.
more than
I'm not that popular. Damn, that sucks.
Give me one. Sorry.
Oh, man. What a great birthday so far. You guys are great, chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, fuck.
Woo! Are the bots on the creek yet? They should be. It's funny, I didn't realize how dark the bridge was until I'm looking at it in an OLED monitor. It's quite dark. We gotta turn some lights on, man. Did we successfully defend Vandalon? Oh, let's go. That's insane. Go Helldivers. We're nuts. We were actually destroying.
Now that you are enough, when are we getting only Vans, Mr. Wood?
When are we getting the only... I thought I said Vans. Only fans? That's when I'm like a washed up streamer, okay? You know, and we just gotta like make that extra dough, you know? For the Louis Vuitton purse. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. 2 weeks.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
Okay, okay.
Next year, I'm just gonna get one board. I didn't realize you didn't have enough people.
What? Maybe I'll be more popular. Happy birthday to the second best streamer after Lyric. All right. Starting off strong with the Trindle. Thank you, Mr. Trindle. Thank you for always the Discord reminders. Always help, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Rook. Margot. Halfway to 60. I'll still be streaming at 60, guys. I hope you guys are going to be joining me in the old folks home. It'll be great. That'd be great. Super J. What is this? I think we just listened to that. But thank you, Super J. Appreciate you. Echo Fiend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gem. Edward Arwen. Aw. What a cute picture. What a, such a good picture. From Gem. Cronus. Oh, what's this?
Be like very precise. It's still quite good. It doesn't. It's still quite good.
I was like, what is this clip of? And I just see Cronus falling from the tower.
It doesn't do anything.
I'm so nonchalant. I don't even think I noticed. I'm like, just another day. The Crying Hawk, a fellow Canadian. Same age as when the Macarena went viral? Really? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I had no idea. That's crazy. Do you guys know that? I had no idea. Annie wrote out another one? Or is this someone pretending to be you, Annie? She wrote out another paragraph. Do I need to read out this one as well?
Because you didn't have enough people, I had to double it up. I don't want to waste my money on these boards if it's not filled up. You don't understand how hard it was to get people to sign this. People don't sign it until the last day.
Oh, people.
So I was like, oh fuck, he only has like 10 people. Like,
that's
from
okay.
His chat of like a few hundred people.
I don't mind that. It's okay.
Yeah, but I need to get my money's worth.
Annie wants to get her money's worth. Happy birthday to my Helldiver heartthrob. Second favorite streamer. Every time I line up the perfect shot, you swoop in to steal my kills. Annie's good at writing these. Have you guys noticed? She's like uncannily good at writing these. Stop shooting when I throw my 380. Stop standing in my cluster bombs. Don't walk into my walking barrage. Most of all, don't worry on your birthday. I'll throw one less barrage, I suppose. Let's not even get started on the gaslighting. I didn't steal your kill. But sure, keep writing history like it's your own personal Helldivers lore. Eye roll emoji. It's not gaslighting if it's true. Love you to serve Earth and back. But if you steal one more kill or gaslight me again, I'm unplugging your PC and your router. I'm so proud of everything you've done and the hell driver you've become this year. Let's play some repo with MVP chat. Chat is so MVP because they witness all the gaslighting you do to me every day. They're my witnesses. Shout out to chat. PS. You're helping me get super credits and samples, so I guess I'll keep you around for now. Wow. Gotta go. Lyric just started stirring. Have a great birthday. And yes, you have to read the entire good word out to everybody on stream. Kisses, by the way. I was gonna include a video of Lyric complimenting me on stream clip, but I couldn't find it, so yeah. He deleted it because he's a jerk. Mm-hmm. It's true. Proof. Tivis, thank you. We actually just learned that Tivis is from Alaska. Yeah, that was sick. Or he was fucking with me, but I assume he wasn't. Swizzy, welcome to the Third Club. Patch notes. Here are your patch notes. Hangover nerve. This is a sneeze power puff. My sneezes are getting louder, I swear. Involuntary injury. Sometimes I wake up and I have a pain and I was like, where did that come from? Volumetric buff. Eating bread, pasta, and pizza after 9 p.m. will automatically add 2 pounds. Also, following cosmetics have been added to your inventory. Sandals, I mean, I'm wearing moccasins right now, and I never wear moccasins. I love them. Regular sports shoes, white socks. I already love white socks, so it's easy. Sunscreen. Who needs sunscreen? Thank you, Swizzy. Thank you. Mr. Streamore. Keep it short and sweet. Dun, dun. Thank you so much. Guys, in Pineapple. It's Pineapple. Thank you, Pineapple. Appreciate it. And Winder. Recognizing so many names. Thank you, Name Winder. Shazuk. Oh, got a clip. This is so ass, man. Fuck this planet. I hate this planet. All my homies hate this planet. I fucking hate this planet. Oh, no. I hate this planet. Not the ragdoll fatigue, dude. I hate this planet. Not the ragdoll fatigue. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. Nice, we finally got it. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. Okay, was I making that clip better on purpose? Absolutely, but it was funny as fuck. Let's be honest, it was super fucking funny. Oh, Jesus, man. Helldivers with Ragdoll, man. It's something else. I think he hates this planet. Shazuk finding an absolute banger, dude. That's such a good clip. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh boy. Soundwave. Soundwave's got one too? Oh, okay, this one. This one's got some quality. That's the most recent one. Dude. I think this is like the second game versus the new enemies, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is like not that bad. I have like fire resistant armor. It's nothing. Luna's covering the health bar, but I'm like 80% health. What? Wait. I'm in shock. What just happened? Why did I take so much damage? Shock. I just said it didn't hurt. Wait, what just... What? Yo, that's a good clip. What happened? Why did I take so much damage? Crazy. I still, to this day, don't understand why they do so much damage. They're crazy how much damage they do. It's nuts. Oh my god. Thank you, Soundwave. Thanks, man. Clip was taken for the new incineration bots. Yep. Incinerate corpse. Give Luna and Bear some loves and treats. I don't want to wake her up, but I will. Thank you, Soundwave. Appreciate it, dog. Factory Strider. Another individual that has a very peculiar name. Just like ATS thing. Happy birthday. To not only the best streamer on Twitch, but a great Super Sin. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Factory Strider. Cosmic. I hope he's enjoying the new PC. Thank you, Cosmic. Mr. Nukem. What is this, man? I'm just getting roasted. I remember this episode for SpongeBob. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Mr. Nukem. Maze. Oh, we got a clip from Maze.
Able to see.
Ooh.
Hello? That guy's riding him.
Dude, I had good hair that day. Some days I have such good hair. Holy shit. My god, that was a good hair day. Thank you for capturing that. Some days I got good hair, some days I got this hair. It's whatever. Thank you, Maze, for all the trolling. Thorax. Happy birthday, part of the community. Thank you. Many streams to come, dude. Benzie. Sure, good second for the second Canadian stream out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Savor those days of hair, Maple. Soon there will be none.
What the hell? You say I'm gonna lose all my hair? Happy birthday, Helldiving Cat stream. I mean, happy birthday, Maple. Thank you so much, Margaret. Thank you. I wonder who this one is from. I wonder, chat. I wonder. Happy 30th, Maple. Me and the kitty. Aw. It's like Luna, but like honestly more like uniform coat. It's so cute. Smaller ears. Luna's got massive ears, I guess, in comparison. That's really cute. Thank you, Kuma. Got some bumpers from Dengara. The Dengara. Happy birthday for me and the puppers. Welcome to your 30s. They're pretty okay so far. Thanks, Unk. Go shoot to catch when I can, Sag. Don't worry, dude. Many to come. Happy birthday, dear Maple. Turning 30. It's like turning 20, but with another 10 years of back pain. Congrats on leveling up. Your beautiful Italian looks. I hope Fanny will try and get you a shawarma cake. A shawarma cake would be wild. I don't even know what that would look like. I think 100 hours of entertainment. No worries, dude. I'm glad you like the stream. I love how professional Shawarma's post is. It's so professional. Like, he's even got all his handles. The real Joel, too. Like, all of his nicknames that he's had. It's so professional. ChatGPT my ass message. No way. Was it actually? There's no way. LinkedIn final boss. Oh, it's so good. No ChatGPT was involved. Oh my god. For the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Mr. Shawarma Enthusiastic. Compass Smurf. Have a great day. Thank you, dude. Midnight. Cheers to your 30th. Oh, we got clip.
Dance, Maple. I don't know how to do the dock dance.
Good clip. Good clip. I do know how to do a little bit of dancing, even though Annie says I can't dance. I can do a little. I can move my arms. Fatal. Have a birthday. Member of the community. Day one. Admire how you put long hours. Bring stream entertainment. Wisdom people. You're passionate Helldivers. Thanks, Fatal. Wish good health. Thanks, man. I have no idea what that says, but I'm assuming it's happy birthday, maybe in Finnish, maybe. Thank you, Fatal. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, Tig! That is a hilarious photo, I'm assuming, of your dog. At first, like, in the corner of my eye, Tig, I thought it was like a donkey. But then I was like, I look closer, I'm like, that's not a donkey, that's a dog. I don't know why, it's just such a silly photo. Do you know what I mean? You know those like pictures of a donkey? I'm just like, does anyone else see this or just me? Maybe it's just me, man. My eyes are going. I'm 30 and my eyes are going. It looks like a kangaroo. That is a hilarious sleeping position for your dog, man. I love it. Thank you for all wishes, Tig. I appreciate it, brother. You're now officially an old man. Stop it, man. From King. Thank you for love. Christmas. I'm 69 days sober now. Let's go, King. Congratulations. Hell yeah. I have 10 to 20 non-alcoholic beers, though. I ended up sober. Extremely hydrated. Nice. Happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Ramses? What is this face? That looks uncanny. Okay. Thank you, Ramses. Tons of laugh, chill moments. I'm glad you like the stream, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, that is a very cute picture of a cat. Oh my god. Gavin, use of weapons. Thank you. Thank you. The value of redheads. I'm not a redhead. Slightly ginger. Happy birthday from 3 of us, Dr. Wood. I salute you. Magic crowd. Dude, that is such a cute picture of like the two cats together. That is so cute. Thank you. Pixinator. Thank you, Pix. Appreciate it, dude. Psydox. The French guy. You're a French guy. He is our French guy. He's our French mascot. If we ever have a French question, it goes to Psydox. Thank you, Psydox. Riverhood. Keep your spirits alive. Hey, man. Through the thick and thin of Helldivers, we're here. Oh, man. Cheers to laughter. It's gaming together. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gisele Dantes. Oh, good screenshot of me like yapping. I'm probably yapping in this picture. This is actually like a colorized yap picture. I'm literally just sitting there yapping probably on stream. When like, you know, the stats page shows up every time. Every fucking time, dude. This is... I'm fucking yapping, dude. Oh, Jesus. Happy birthday to the second best haul ever. True. And he's the best.
Mabel? Yapping? Never.
Thank you, Shawarma, for 1,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Thanks for providing a coming face to hang out. No worries. No worries at all. Jordan. EXO. The other betrayer of the stream. Lyric enjoyer. Thank you, EXO. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Glad you like the stream. Glad I can pull you away from Lyric. You know, just a little bit. Jordan, thank you for the birthday wishes. Ruben. Oh, it's Master. Master Cat Weasel. It's a cute cat. Get you online. Greens from the Netherlands. I didn't know you're from the Netherlands. It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Durf. Level-headed content creator in the community. Yeah, appreciate it. I try my best. Loopy. Thank you, Loopy. Tano. Thank you. Thank you. Ash. Hello, governor. Might drink some tea or something. I am drinking my tea while looking at this, Ash. I got you. Oh, man. Veldirk, thank you. Happy birthday to the best streamer. That's very kind. Thank you. Dever, no more Ender. Hey! No more Ender. Yep. Teo got a second one as well? How did he sneak in a second
like
time?
I said.
J-Lo. Brand new fancy OLED. Dude, I love it. And it's thanks to you guys and supporting me, so thank you. It does not go unnoticed, so thank you for supporting me.
Your mom got it for you.
Well, we split it.
Shipped in.
She it was like a family thing. So I paid for some, she paid for some. I guess Annie's paying for some. So.
Well, how much is the whole thing? I asked.
It would be like $750 American, I think, plus taxes.
I pay for a lot then, according to Midnight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which OLED? I got
Maybe buy
the
something else.
14. It's the Asus 1440p 480 hertz W OLED. It's the one that came out like 6 months ago or something like that. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm not really going to use the 480 hertz, but I mostly bought it for W OLED, and it's got the matte screen, which I wanted the matte screen. Every other OLED right now of like the last like 6 months or so is like glossy. I didn't want a glossy. There's too much light, so I couldn't do that. So I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. I got an open box too, so I saved like another like $200. So thank you, Best Buy. Hell yeah. Always trying to save money, you know? Always trying to save money. Happy birthday to Luna's dad. Thank you, Quasi Cannon. Teo hitting 30 is scary. That's even though. When we were caving, the average man lived to 33. Thanks for that. So tick that off your bucket list, mate. I can't wait for a neuro chip. By the way, did you ever talk to that Jasmine girl you told me
What
about?
Jasmine girl?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, did you ever talk to that Jasmine girl you told me about? You said you really loved her. Never met anyone like her.
Wait, what?
Just keep me updated. You're such a little shit, Teo. You're such a little
Jasmine?
shit.
What was this?
He's doing this on purpose, Annie. He's trying to fuck with you. You little shit. You little shit, Teo. You little shit. You
Who's Jasmine? Is it when I wasn't watching?
Oh my god, there is no Jasmine. Oh, Teo, you little shit. And he's gonna be paranoid about that for the next 4 years. Oh, now you're all getting in on it. Okay, dude. Not cool, dudes.
Is she a Helldiver? Is she playing Helldiver or something?
There is no Jasmine.
Is it from those Sub Sunday
There-
that I wasn't available?
There is no Jasmine. There is no Jasmine. There's no one named Jasmine.
Well, why would Teo lie about this?
Because it's
On your
Teo.
birthday.
He's an asshole. Oh my god. Jasmine's from Quebec. Okay. Dude, she's actually gonna believe all this. Pretty bad excuses. Oh god. God damn it, Teo, I hate you. Always managing to troll me. Alright. Pridecom, Officer Maplewood, Received Command, True Democracy, Countless Efforts. 69% of Helldivers. Great numbers, love the numbers. Mandatory enjoyment of 24 hours. We do a birthday week in our family. I'll write a formal apology if I had to. You better, Danny. Mm-hmm. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Derek. Yep, Saint. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Getting old, but fret not. I've been here, and all I can say is that the 30s are still great. Good. Oh, it's getting scared, dude. You guys are making it sound like I'm dying. Thank you, Saint. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind. Thank you, Ronan. If I didn't say that already. God, that picture of Misty, dude. Everything, congratulations. Thank you so much. Octavius with the pupper. Dude, he is so happy. Look at that massive grin on his face. That's amazing. PS5 in the gaming position, I see that. Love that. And he's got a third post, but this one from Misty. Thanks, Misty. That's such a cute. I love that photo of Misty. It is perfect. And then there's that picture of Luna. She's literally just yawning, but it's such a good one. Oh, you got Luna to get me one too. She's kind of like off the screen right now. Gotta get that big butt in there. Oh, that's a great picture of Bear. That's such a good picture of Bear. Lyric from Twitch. Happy birthday, Maple. You got a great girlfriend here. Put a ring on it. No way that's actually from No way.
Let's go with...
No way that's actually there.
Savages. Let's go with a double door. A nice double door right there. That
Why is it a
actually
prison
looks
cell?
like a fucking prison. Holy shit. What am I doing? No. Fine. Single door. You convinced me. Single door.
That's Annie creating my stream room. She's taking notes from Lyric. Annie doing a subtle little... It's not subtle at all. Lyric advertisement. Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's for your birthday? What's up, lol, man? What's this? Yo! The Chibi Man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Oh, wait,
Appreciate it, dude.
refresh.
That's very kind. Wait, refresh? There's more? Like the refresh this? I'm assuming it goes to the bottom? If there's a new one? I don't see anything.
The website is-
From Lyric. This video was successfully uploaded. It's now processing and will appear once it's ready. Your girlfriend is great. Happy birthday. I'm assuming it's another Lyric clip. You want to just send me the clip? Do you have it? So we don't have to wait for it?
Just takes a little second. Takes like a second.
A little second.
Refresh it. Refresh. You've read for a long time.
Hold, there's a commercial. My ad block is trying to block it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
And now the YouTube stream is now demonetized. No, I'm just... It probably is, but it's fine. How old are you now? I'm 30. I'm unk. Oh, man. Do you have the clip? Just send it to me. It's not there yet.
Hey, I've waited so long.
Bum, bum,
Are you
bum,
like
dum.
no,
So
it's not that
close.
simple.
Ain't that simple. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Mabel's a fossil. I'm unkier. Unclear. Unclear. It's fine. It'll be okay, chat, right? It'll be okay. We'll just get into more Unk games. I can't wait until I become like, you know, I'm just gonna be streaming like, what's like the most Unk game you could think of? Tarkov? what's a more Unk game than that? There's got to be a more Unk game. It would have to be like, Civ streamers are bad. Civ streamers are bad. Ask Lyric. Candy Crush. Oh, true. Wait.
Wait, what? Ask Lyric? Who said that? That's not true.
League of...
It's the best.
You think League of Legends is an Unk game? Warcraft 3. Yeah. Warcraft 3? PUBG? No. That's like me being from Southeast Asia. Like gamer, you know? That's so popular there.
Okay, it's up. It's up, maybe.
Okay. I'll refresh again. I don't know if I had to. I think it was there. This is hashtag ad for Lyric. Am I supposed to laugh? This laugh is brought to you by Lyric.
La bravoure des Helldivers est le dernier rempart de la galaxie contre les ennemis de la liberté.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, Annie. It was pretty funny.
You guys have no sense of humor. He's hilarious. That clip is good.
Annie is not biased at all. Zero bias in her statements. Hashtag ad.
Shut up,
What
shawarma.
you don't know is Annie is actually this entire time been Lyric's like manager. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Thorax. You have a great
Good
night,
night,
dude.
Thorax.
Thanks for staying up, dude. Appreciate you. True Annie and Maple's shenanigans. Ooh. A blast from the past from Maze. What was it? Oh no, I accidentally dragged it.
Fucking Tesla.
Just keep your head out the window.
Oh, that's a good one.
Tesla.
Just keep your head out the window.
It goes back in by itself. Okay. I guess that's fine.
I didn't think it was so low HP. I was hoping she would just ragdoll out.
I think Annie was like stuck in the.
Just keep your head out the window.
She was like stuck in the car. So I was like, okay, we got to get her out of the car. I didn't think the car was that low. It was not smoking. It looks fine.
It goes back in by itself. Okay. I guess that's fine.
I
That's
didn't
so
think
good.
it was so low HP.
That's so good, dude. It's so good. Another murder. Hey, I'm just trying to keep the tally even. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. Cake time?
Ready for cake and repo?
Cake
Yeah,
time?
Cake
Yeah,
and repo.
cake time. All right, I'm going to go get the cake,
Get
chat.
out the cake. Your cake chat.
I got to get
Hurry
the
up.
cake. I got to get the
your
cake.
slices.
We're back. One second.
And then load up that repo. I think 6 people can play.
Helldivers, prenez les commandes de la libération.
Okay. Got the cake. Okay. Gotta collapse the box a bit. Here, you guys can look at it.
La démocratie appelle à la
Hey.
Tu es le seul qui peut la sauver, Helldiver.
All right. Are we ready, Annie?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
I'll try and hold it up to the camera so you guys can see it. Hopefully without dropping. It's from a local bakery. I think they spelled my name right. It's like
I
a
like it.
chocolate mousse. I'll give you like a side on. Don't worry. Don't burn down the room. I got one of those lighters that are the arc. I love it. It's great. Don't spill the cake. I'm not trying not to, dude. Try not to. All right. Should I like light it now? Or is there like a group of people that are gonna like sing happy birthday to me, or do I just like?
No, your friends don't love you enough to say it.
Happy
so late.
birthday,
Only me?
Cronus.
Maybe I'll pull Midnight and Cronus. Sing happy birthday, guys.
All right. Do I light it and go?
Sing.
Happy
we queue up
birthday
that
to
song.
you.
This is the most pathetic candle. Or I'll hold it up. Oop, oop. I don't know how to get both in there at the same time and have the mic. Oh, there we go. Making it work. Staring at my one birthday candle. Don't burn the water. It's nowhere near it. Don't worry. Should I just blow it out, Andy?
Sure. I don't know. I don't want to sing happy birthday. I'm bad at it. Cronus and Midnight. Anybody else want to come sing happy birthday?
Maple is caked up. It smells so good. I'm so excited to eat it.
I don't know. Just put that song up.
Le super destroyer.
So I can demonetize the stream.
No.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm blowing it out. I made a wish for another great year of streaming. I know I'm not supposed to say it out loud, but I did. Fuck it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, who wants cake? Who wants a slice? Jinxed his own year. Oh my god, the chocolate layer is like sticking to the top of it. What the hell? No! Oh, that kind of sucks. I ruined it. It's ruined. It's ruined. It's like hard as a rock. Just cut through that. It's hard as a rock. This fucking song. Again? Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's got like a chocolate mousse in it, and it's got something else. Yes, it's made from a mousse. It's delicious. Mousse. That's why I love it so much. All right. Let me package this up. I'll put it in the fridge. Perfect birthday music cake. Music. Mousse? Yes, mousse. It's made from real mousse. Yes. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna put it down next to me. Someone remind me that I need to put that in the fridge after. The sign?
Just put it in now.
No,
I'm gonna forget.
I gotta eat my cake. I didn't bring a fork. Okay, maybe I'll do it now. I didn't bring a fork. Fuck. All All right, I'll do it now. I forgot a 4.
Les autres Helldivers détestent nos ennemis. Faites comme eux.
Okay. Try this cake. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. So creamy. So rich. Very soft. What did other people use to describe cake? Decadent. Mmm. You bring enough for the rest of the class. I mean, if I cut it small enough, yeah, technically, I could do that. Well, that was good. Mmm. 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 Oh, man. Oh, that was good. Super good. Making me hungry. I'm sorry. 2 new emotes done. Let me know if you like them. Let's check them out. Man, I gotta fix that so I can play in windowed or this window again. Gotta figure out how to fix that.
Want to tell me who Jasmine is now?
You can ask Teo.
Hmm.
The best person to answer that would be Teo because he made them up. Just to fuck with me. Because he knew that you would get mad or question it. Look at the names in Discord.
Where? Where?
Arrow 3 head. Arrow 5 head. It's honestly pretty damn good. Honestly pretty good. I just don't know. We might not notice the massive head on the Helldiver helmet. I don't know. You'll definitely notice the crumple. But also dark mode might mess with it. I don't know. We'll have to check it. But they're funny. I like them. Not gonna be visible in chat? Yeah. Just because, like, dark mode really messes with, like, anything that's Helldiver related. Any Helldiver emote, like, anyone who ever makes it, and when you use that, like, gray, that, like, darker gray, it's hard to see it. So, but I'm down to try them. It looks good. You almost need to use, like, a different colored helmet for Helldivers. Like, maybe not the blue, but, you know. I don't know which one you would use. What's another, like, iconic...
Yellow one?
The yellow one would be pretty good, yeah. Yellow one would not be bad. Go like the gold.
That queue?
For repo? Sure. Sure, I can do it. Ba, ba, ba. Streamlabs.
I got the repo ready.
Okay.
Who's playing Repo? Join in. It's just me, Midnight, and Cronus for now. I don't know who else has a game.
I think Factory City was going to join.
One second.
Why is my background working? Why is it working? Why isn't it working? Huh? Oh. It's not working. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. It looks really good in the OLED too, but I don't know. Still some things I gotta work out with the new monitor. I think it's something to do with the 480 hertz. Some games just like kind of freak out. But all right, so we're just getting into repo now, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have to install it, but I assume it's pretty small. This was a birthday gift from Vada, technically, if you think about it. Vada gifted it to me. Thank you, Vada. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. All right. You want to do my title or you want me to do it real quick?
I can do it.
Okay. Repo.
So we'll just join on you.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Repo. Birthday stream. First time playing with viewers. And with viewers. Okay. That's good. That's fun. Oh, I gotta do it on YouTube as well. YouTube decided to sign me out of the YouTube browser while I'm streaming. Like what? Why did YouTube do that? What kind of program is this? That's like the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Okay, I have I have the web page up, right, for like streaming. and I couldn't interact with it because it's like, hey, we just want to make sure it's you. Like, what? What bad timing for that? Like, that's crazy. What bad timing. All right. Changing repo. All right. Do I turn off the music for this? I guess age doesn't stop complaining would. Shut up, Reese. Turn music off? Okay. Alright, so what do? Host game. Friend with the best computer and internet should host. Okay. Are you that friend? I guess so. New game. Start a new game. Did I already start the game, or is that me hosting the game? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? Play tutorial first? Oh, should I? This is tutorial. Oh, Annie, should I
What
play?
I'm doing now, I don't know. I can't grab stuff. Why can't I grab stuff? Somebody help me.
Hey, Cronus, you connecting from the moon? It
Bucket.
says 215 milliseconds.
No,
This
that
is
stuff is
normal.
inaccurate.
No, I'm just messing with you.
How the fuck do I grab things, guys? Can't grab. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna follow.
Should I?
This does look like the moon around here anyway.
Oh yeah.
Are you doing tutorial or no?
Should I? I don't know. Chat, do you think I should do the tutorial? Can I join Maple? We're gonna cycle through people. Mr. Guru.
Teach you controls.
Doing the tutorial would help.
Do the tutorial.
Okay, okay, we'll do the tutorial then. We'll do the tutorial. We'll do the tutorial.
It's not helping me.
I feel like I'm playing Helldivers with how blurry it is.
You have to pay attention.
Get him! Get him!
What did you say, Midnight?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Oh, I thought it was. Oh yeah, nice. You're Midnight.
That Jasmine would know how to grab.
You
Fuck you.
Stop it!
I'll talk to you later. Maple.
Oh my, she's gonna be so mad at me because of this. Like, I don't think you guys realize she's taking this serious. This is not a joke to her. Can I pick up that trash? Oh, I can't. It's a grenade. Oh! Oh! Good job. Thank you.
Oh.
Is the input delay supposed to be there? Like, is that supposed to be a thing?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
How come I keep breaking things?
I want to make sure my settings are right. Is it like... Max. Pixelation small? Like, so much more clear. Does that ruin it, though, if I turn off the pixelation? Chat, you guys let me know. If you want me to keep it on, we can keep it on. We'll keep that. Aim sensitivity's fine. Camera smoothing off. Pfft. We'll turn on the camera shake. Look at him a little bit. Oh, it feels much better when you turn off the mouse smoothing. That poor guy's hat. You can hide under the bed? Oh, nice. Sick. You can sprint. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, there's a stamina bar. Oh my god. The stamina comes back so slow. Does it go faster if you like crouch? No, it is just slow as fuck. Alright. Run and press Q to fall with style. What did that just do? Jumping also helps. Do I go farther? Why would I do that? I guess you get some distance. I guess distance. Higher things quick? Okay. Oh, I see. Gotta be careful. To alter the distance.
Oh god, there's a map. Fuck.
What's this shit? Rotate grabbed objects by using mouse right. Oh, okay. Damn, we're fucking that is it. Oh! Uh-oh. Nope, put it down. Okay. What's this? Zero grav orb. What does that do? Oh, allows me to float. Cool. The ball toggle on and off until you fill the progress bar. Wait, what? Oh, you just okay. You just mean like toggle it on. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Grab an item 1, 2, 3 to put in your inventory. Okay, so you like pick it up and then you okay. What does this frying pan do? Ow! I just knocked myself out. What the fuck? Okay, if I swing that around, I can actually knock myself out. All right. What's the shock mine do? Is it gonna blow up or? Oh, it's like activating. Ugh! Okay, it just sends you the fuck flying. All right. I'm guessing health pack. I'm guessing I'm full, so it's fine. What is this? Reroll drone. Oh, no, it's roll drone, I think is what they said. So am I just rolling around on the floor? I think I am. That's some crazy movement speed. That's funny. Okay. Alright.
What's the extraction?
Oh, is it... Of course, it's a flashbang. Frag out! Ugh! Oh, nice. If you don't look at it, you don't get flashed. Sick. We rolling. Okay, so I still have the roll drone. How do I... Tab to view a map. Can I zoom out? Dude, that is a crazy zoomed in map, though. Like, can I zoom out? Like, what the... There's a cart. Is it the cart? Grab by the handle. Alright. Fill the cart with valuables. Makes sense. Gotta be careful. Is it like padded? Like, do I have to be like really careful putting shit in there, or can I like kind of just drop it? Good test time, I guess. Oh, I missed. Make sure it's over top. It looks like there's like some kind of like protection when it goes in here. Yeah, okay. So I can kind of be fast as long as I'm actually dropping it inside. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Seems like it doesn't... Got my little shopping cart. Yeah, it's not only padded, but it seems like it's padded versus the other objects too, which is nice. I appreciate that. So I can like do that and it doesn't hurt it, you know? I'd like that. Oh, the sad face. That's a joy face. Love that. Is that $8,500 or is that just $8.05? Is this European? Where you guys don't use commas, you use periods? Oh my god. Wait, I just lost all my money. What just happened? What's happening? Am I in debt? That's me! Taxman. What is happening? What is this game, dude? We just talking emojis? Hell yeah. Proper Zoomer culture. I'm too much of an unk to understand. I got a question about Helldiver difficulty. I think the spawn rate is linked to PC performance. For example, if I host has like a potato PC, low spawn rate, good PC, high spawn rate. I mean, it automatically swaps host. So if you're playing with someone who doesn't have a very good PC, they'll still be the lobby leader, but it'll swap, right? We were able to test that in the beginning of the game. If you nerf your CPU, it swaps host. Now, you'll still be able to be picking the missions with that bad PC, but someone else's PC is like holding on to the stuff. All right. Starting. What is this? Like, I can have saved games? Oh. I mean, sure. Load save, I guess. Okay. Feel free to join.
just gonna follow people. I don't want.
Up to 5 other people can join without mods, by the way, so we can get hella people. Okay. So do you have another person, Annie, that would like to join? I guess I'll mute myself in here. Discord.
Yep.
Hello? Annie, does your mic work in here? Hello, Annie. You changed the color in the bottom
Hello?
left? Oh, there she is. Hi. We're gonna go with red.
Hi.
I feel very red.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Annie, we have spot for one more person, it sounds like. So who should we grab?
We have 2.
Whoever's in chat.
Was it
Yeah,
5
you can
other
have
people?
six-
Oh, there's not a
6 in the
card.
lobby.
Okay,
Yep.
sick. And then so Cronus is already there. Carp's already there. Annie. Maze, are you my friend on Steam? Maze, you can just join. I don't know if you're a friend on Steam or not. If not, there's my friend code. Bop, 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 bop. Mr. Editing Guru, we can grab you on the next one. Friend code there. Mage, feel free to join. Mr. Guru, we grab you on the next one. So there's one more spot. We can have 6 total.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool.
Hello, chat.
No way there's text to speech. That's funny. All right. I guess
6,304,000,300,000.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, Annie, can you hear us?
Yeah, but how do I stop the chat from typing like V?
I don't know. I have no idea. Also, why isn't Annie's ping like 235? It's higher than Cronus's. Annie, did you move to the moon?
They're
The
always
ping
like
is
this.
bugged.
Are you going through a? Oh, there it goes. Now it's updated.
I told you this morning.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Just making a joke out of it.
No, the ping isn't consistent.
How do I do this?
Oh, now
Some
Cronus
of
is
them
only
just
46
doesn't
ping.
look right.
Damn. All right. All right. Ready? Hit the button.
How does this work?
Gwah.
How does this work? I don't understand this.
I don't know either. This will be fun. Level 1.
We run around, collect, and then
We're
drop it in
repoing some shit.
extract and leave.
Wait, why the fuck does it keep pressing the crap? Who am I following?
Annie?
We got an
Maple?
Annie you want.
What color? Oh, you're red? What's so funny?
Nothing.
Put her in the toilet? Is it a toilet?
Maybe. Put her in the cart, passenger princess.
I gotta turn down carp just a tad.
Oh, there.
Press Q, Annie.
Emerald ring.
Get up. Annie.
Yeah? What?
I don't know. She's like still on the ground. Can I take some? No, I can't take that.
Why am I moving by itself?
Because they're
Stop
Somebody
pressing the
picked
V.
you up.
they're picking you up, Annie. So like you can pick people up, and they're picking you up.
Annie.
Naughty Carpet just bet.
my hands.
Toilet here.
Open it up.
Oh no.
What the fuck? I don't know. You guys are fucking bullies.
Annie, stand up.
Just move around.
Eddie. Just
this.
use WASD. Can you use WASD to move?
I don't know why
Q
the
to
chat keeps
stand
coming
up.
up.
Q, press Q.
Are you
Press
pressing T?
enter.
Oh, that. You had your chat bar up.
Listen to her, Carrot. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
No, but why does the chat bar still work
Why?
with this? How do I stop it?
Mace's got some like crazy ass mask on.
Escape or
The
something?
fuck?
Oh.
Well, that's a monster. That's a monster. That's a monster. That's a monster. Oh god. Next room.
Yeah,
You don't press T to open up the chat. Just press escape to get out of it.
So okay. So the monster didn't see me? Like, is it like kind of blind or like what's going on?
All the monsters are pretty blind in this game.
Okay, okay. But you can like hide under the desk and shit like that.
Monster attached to
Yeah. Oh, great. That's a nice one.
Hey, Annie. You can crouch and not hit Q.
Dude.
He was kind of like diving in Helldivers.
Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The fuck?
Just run away from him.
What the fuck?
And don't let him puke on you or hurt.
Oh my god. Ew. Ew.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's a monster. Did I love that like you guys keep picking up Annie? Wait, can he hear me if I talk? Oh! Oh! What's happening? He's dead! Can he hear my like do I have to shut the fuck up?
The only one that can hear you is the blind hunter guy with a gun.
Oh, okay.
I think some enemies will.
How do I
be attracted towards you?
How do I revive him?
We have to put him in the extractor when we put the stuff in.
I love that you just put Annie in there. Hi, Annie.
She originally got in there herself. I don't know what she's doing here, Annie.
She's like a little baby. Annie, it's okay. We'll just have some fun. Oh god. I might just put you in there. You're safer.
Heads over here. Wow, what got everybody?
Everybody's dead. Ooh, loot. Loot.
At least I'm not dead. I don't know why that fucking chat keeps opening. I don't know what to do.
You're not pressing the enter button, right?
T.
Oh, is it T? Oh,
T to do.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's the big mace guy.
Well, will he attack our
do
cart?
This thing that, no, but if you trigger him when he's near it, he will hit the cart. Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. He's coming in. He's coming in.
Yeah, he kind of like does this thing that sucks you in, and then he hits you with the mace.
Yeah, I saw that.
But you can be like behind him and be noisy, and it doesn't matter. Oh, that's
spewer. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Mace. Okay. Can we get something to drink? I love that the cart's on the table. Keeping Annie safe, you know? Slicer. Oh, that's... Can I kill the boss? Can I kill him? Can I kill him?
That guy's big and tough.
But I got a saw.
Actually, yeah, with the saw, you could damage him. It might trigger him to attack you though. Once you hit him. Go for it. Worst case, you die and we put your head in the cart.
Ah, I'm so nervous.
Let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Oh. I wanted like a better angle. Yeah, better angle, better angle.
I'm not dead and I'm still in the cart. Jesus.
Oh. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that shit, dude. Okay, can I get up now?
He's yep.
Oh no! Ah!
Oh.
Ah! Is everybody dead?
Fuck did. No, we're good.
Well, I kind of fucked him up. Is there another one? We kill him. Hello, Mr. Spear. Another body. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Now I got him on my face. Face hugger. Honestly. Can't go outside. Is that it? I guess it's a pretty small mission. something on this desk? Oh, it's probably this. Oh! Oh. I didn't think it would do that. How the fuck do I get this thing off my face? I don't know how to get... How do I get this thing off my face? Oh, there we go. Sick. Proximity voice is hilarious. I just hear like midnight like mumbling over there. You could attack the monster. I did. Oh, can I attack it with Annie's still in the cart? Passenger princess. All right. I think we're done. So now we just got to go to where we were. Gotta like sneak by them.
Oh, you can like open the fridge doors and check in there too.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I see.
Stuff in there sometimes.
Yeah.
Not in these though.
So I guess I'll piss off the boss and then you'll like sneak by with the cart. Oh, doesn't have much range.
How do we know when we can extract?
I think we got everything. I think.
How do we know if it's everything?
And I found something? Dude, I didn't see that over there.
It was in the locker.
Oh, so it doesn't, like the yellow blip doesn't show up until you can actually see it. So like it could be in a locker hidden.
Yeah, until you've seen it. So like when you see something, it'll like highlight it in your view.
I see now. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, did I already went in there? How'd you find something? All right, I'll piss off the monster. I'll bait him. And then you can sneak by. Maybe we'll get the spewer on
Where's
me.
Maze? Where's everyone?
They're dead. They're in the
cart with you.
Where's the boss?
Everyone's dead? I'm the only non-dead one.
The enemies kind of do like a despawn thing, kind of sometimes it seems. I'm not even sure.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping he'd show up. I'll puke on his ass.
Do you hear, man? The monster does a voice mod. Welcome back, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, turning 30 really made your voice drop.
What the hell?
You hit puberty.
Your balls finally dropped.
Annie, you're moving. I didn't know you had legs.
If he pukes on you, you'll touch the damage.
I guess we'll do like one more and then we'll swap people, or do we keep going?
Let's do one more.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's a little pocket cart.
You can buy stuff. Oh, I see.
Skill meta is basically to stack
stun mine,
health, and stamina.
Range, stamina.
No strength stats though.
Tumble launch
because we're swapping people out.
Map player count upgrade.
Probably just
what does that mean? Map player count.
Oh, it tells you how many players are still alive when you look at it.
Oh, I see.
But the stats only go to the person who consumes them later.
Oh, I see. Cool. What? What? Something up there?
Yep. There can be stuff up there.
What the fuck just happened?
Carry me up there.
Huh? Wait, so can we use this like zero gravity thing to get something up there?
You can just lift people up there too.
Oh.
Here, hit Q, I'll lift you up there.
What? Is that a grenade? Uh-oh.
Yeah, there'll be like grenades or human grenade or a duct tape grenade. Oh, don't.
Oh! You guys good down there? No. Oh no, dude.
I think you actually have to buy something though when you revive someone.
What's happening?
Someone died.
He dead.
He did.
Who's that?
I forget who's purple.
I think that was that Carp? That was Carp. Yeah. All right.
All right, who died? Who needs health? There's a glitch we can take advantage of.
You should be able to bring like a health upgrade on the bus instead of buying it. What?
Well, you can
Steal
consume
things?
it during the loading screen. Yeah.
That's silly. That's fun.
I'm sure it'll get patched out at some point. Anybody need health?
Nah, I'm good.
How do I know if I need help or not?
Top left.
In the top left corner, it'll say in green.
Oh, I'm fine.
So when the screen goes black, you have to be holding the med pack and then mash E once the loading screen starts.
Where's the med pack?
It's on the ground next to you.
The green plus item.
On the ground next to you.
You don't need one, Annie.
Oh, okay.
I didn't blow my.
All right.
So here we can consume the upgrades and items that we picked up.
I probably won't take any since we're switching people out.
And stamina. Yeah.
Here we go. Wait, another loading screen? Loading screen, the loading screen.
Annie,
Yeah.
take this health. Zoom it. I have in your face. Right here.
Alrighty. Ooh.
There you go.
Wizard. Wizard. Many wizards. What are we in Hogwarts?
You can sit in those cauldrons with green stuff in them, and it'll launch you up.
Watch me. Cool.
Oh.
What? Oh! What the fuck?
He's the only one that can hear you.
And of course, the freaking blind dude walked in on us.
Oh my! I just got fucking blapped, dude. He's just.
Unfortunate thing about him is this: we just gotta be quiet around him.
But I love yapping, dude.
I know it's your only weakness.
It is my only weakness. What the hell? Dude, he just like popped into the room and immediately shot. He's insane.
Yeah, he's blind, but he's like insanely accurate.
Holy fuck. Well, that was a fast round. Time to eat more cake. I wish I could hear Annie.
How did they do?
Or is Annie dead?
No, she's in the cart. You can click through on your mouse and scroll.
She's always in the cart, dude. Why is she always in the cart?
Passenger princess.
She loves being in the cart.
Well, Maple's dead. Because he talks too much.
And there goes Maze.
I love that we can hear them talk.
Yeah.
That's why. Happens when you talk too much, Maple.
That's what happens when you talk too much. Wanted to play repo, spends most of the time hiding in the car. She's like a little baby. Oh my god. Oh, I guess Maze is dead. Unfortunate. Hi, Maze.
Yeah. Maze might have angered a duck.
There's Dedge. Oh, dude, this is pretty fucking funny. So we'll rotate people in the next round chat. So if you'd like to play, feel free to queue up. We'll get you in here. Play some games. What the f did that just say? Maple Yap? Is that what it just said? Dude. Text to speech is terrifying. Someone just die?
No.
Oh, you look. He's 1 HP, right? I'm assuming the thing on the back.
Yeah.
Cronus is. Uh-oh. There's a duck falling, and it looks so cute. I'm assuming it's not cute.
It's cute as long as you don't mess with it.
What do you mean mess with it? Like, you got, like hit it?
Yeah. As long as you don't knock it around.
As Cronus is trying to get it into the cauldron so it knocks around?
Mm-hmm. I think as long as it's not influenced by players, it's fine.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh! How are you not dead?
Cronus killed it.
What? What a god gamer.
Oh,
oh, hi, Midnight. I see.
He's just chilling in the cart. Oh, no.
She loves being in that cart. Look at her. All right.
The eyes are the best part of this game.
What is so
The
like
robot's looking around.
he killed the thing and now he's holding like the dead body or whatever was in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so enemies will drop a little orb that you can put in the extractor for money.
I see that.
Yeah, very fragile though.
I see all those like locks on the thing. If you like had something, can you break those? On the
No.
cabinets? Oh, they're just cosmetic? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be on this in 3 hours when I got off work. Probably not. I think we're going to be playing Repo for, you know, a while. I don't know exactly how far. And then we're going to play some HG2, and then we might end stream with like some Schedule 1. Unless we keep doing HG2. We'll see. So maybe you'll be around for Schedule 1 if you want to play. Can I play? It's Roblox. Watch that actually be like the official Roblox account with like 30 million views. No, it's just someone imitating it.
Cronus, what's happening?
Oh, Annie woke up.
Oh, is it just you and me left?
She's so cute. She's so cute. She just goes, like collapses back in.
The passenger princess.
She's such a passenger princess. Yeah, I'll be around for Schedule 1. Yeah, okay. Sounds good, buddy. We'll play a little bit of that.
Yeah, pick that up.
He's so funny. Oh my god.
If she don't get out, she'll die in the cart.
Absolute comedy. Uh-oh.
Get out, Annie. Get out.
Ooh. She at least knows that one.
Knock someone's head out. Oh no.
What if the crown, like the crown is on the floor next to it? Is that okay?
Yeah.
He almost got squished.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
Hey!
Winners. You losers always die.
Maybe I'll just hang out in the cart like somebody else.
Wait, there's still like some money in there.
Yeah, so when you don't do the last one yet, it drops a sack of money. So it banks some to you, but then gives you some back to carry to the next one.
So we're not.
Returns.
Maple,
Yeah.
do you know why you died? Do you
What?
know why you died?
I do know how I died. Yes.
You talk too much.
Mm-hmm. I do. You're right.
It's your lesson.
It's your...
Wait, are you holding me again?
No, I'd never.
Why am I walking by myself?
Because I'm bringing you to the cart.
I'm 1 health. I won't be able to get it.
No, just go small. I might be able to lift you up there.
Here you go, honey.
Here, I can carry it here.
Uh-oh.
Here, Annie, you can do
What
some
the
work.
What?
Yeah, let's put Annie to work.
What's
In a high
happening?
tower. We're putting you up in a high tower, high position. If you don't roll off.
Well, how are you guys doing this?
Picking you up.
Why can't I grab you back? Why can't I grab you guys back?
You're little.
Oh my god, dude.
Get up on the desk.
You're in like the dive mode.
You keep rolling.
Little roly-poly.
How
Helps
I
you figure
stop
out
you
how
guys
to
from
move.
grabbing me?
Press Q. Press Q.
Press Q to get up.
She's up.
I am pressing Q.
Don't press it again. Just move around.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, just
I
start walking.
guess there's not nothing up there.
All right. No, there wasn't. There is an item up there. You can see it on your map.
Oh, it's on the shelf.
There was a big vase up there, but when I jumped up there from the cauldron, I hit it and it broke.
Oh, there's a plate.
Ooh, green plate.
Here,
I got it. You can let go.
Yeah, careful. It's very fragile.
Fragile.
A crystal.
A certain leg lamp.
I think the next guy is only just ahead of us.
Dude, I want to yap so badly, but I'm like trying not to. Fuck. Oops. -$6.
That's fine.
I found chat.
It's your birthday and you're pushing Annie around in a cart. She likes it. She's so cute. Look at her.
You don't want to walk and get lost.
I don't want
I found the rest of chat.
I don't understand them all.
Can we take the hat? No. Anything on the bed? Nope.
Andy, you gonna hang out in the cart with that little clown doll? Come on.
Oh! You tripped over a pocket watch, I think. That's creepy.
If he touches those 3 times, he's a grenade and blows up.
Oh god. Yeah, let's put that in the cart. What could go wrong? Thank you, Hattie. I appreciate it, dude. Oh. No! God. I made a noise! I made a noise for a split second, dude! No! What the fuck? I'm a streamer. I want to react to things. Oh my god, dude. I hate this game. My kryptonite fucking yapping. Hi, Kendall. What up? Thank you. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh. Welcome. Hello.
Hello. I was trying to bait him into the mine.
Dude, I I saw him spawn in front of me and I said, oh, and I shut up, but it was just like the smallest, and he got me. Fucking 360'd me. God damn it.
Can't help it.
I can't.
She's found the way to fight back.
That's okay. The other monsters scare the shit out of me sometimes.
Yeah.
But they don't like react to sound.
All of them were all 1 HP. Oh man. God damn it. I can't believe the anti-yap.
Okay.
Hello. Would you die?
Hello.
People die.
And he's gonna taunt me again.
Oh, we have to run all the way back to the start.
You died again, Maple.
Shh.
How are you running with the car? That's impressive.
I didn't even know I was in the cart.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Don't talk.
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
You don't have to bring the cart. You can just bring the head
Surprise,
to revive
motherfucker.
Cronus. So he gets healed a little bit.
Let's go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I got you, Annie. Woo! That was terrifying, dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh
This is
my
only level
god.
2.
Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I had to shut the fuck up there. He would have killed me. Oh my god, that was so difficult. Oh, that was terrifying. Fucking A. You guys trying to...
You're used to yapping.
I'm a yapper, okay? This
Did
is
you
my...
make the duck before?
You died like almost 3 times in a row, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
haven't died once.
Cart princess over here. Oh my god. What is that? Inflatable hammer. What does that do?
It's the weakest weapon. You can use it as a weapon and do damage. It's the weakest one.
There's a frying pan? Alright, I guess we saw it. I guess so?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably swap some people out. It's probably a good
2
time.
levels is kind of short, but yeah.
We're 5k.
I mean, we'll bring you guys back in. It's just, you know, keep people able to play.
We don't need a crystal unless we have weapons.
Alright, chat. So, Mr. Editing Guru, I mean, I only got one person that wants to play right now. Is there anyone else that wanted to play that didn't join the queue?
I can leave. How's editing?
Annie, you don't have to leave. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let him in.
Are you sure?
I've got dinner ready if you want to keep playing.
No, I'm fine with it. You can continue playing if you want to play.
I mean, we love having you, Annie, so, I mean, you don't have to step
No,
out
it's
if you don't want
okay.
to. You sure?
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
But you're doing so well, you haven't
later.
died yet.
I mean, Annie is actually carrying us if you think about it. She's the only one who hasn't died.
Well, we're carrying Annie.
No.
Carrying her.
Wait, how do I just... do I just quit? Oh, I can press main menu, right?
Probably.
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
Or if we're swapping out Cronus, we can, Maple can go to main menu and boot everyone, then get someone else in. Or whatever we're doing.
Thank you so much for Silver for the 5 gifted. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Alright, Mr. Guru, did you add me on Steam by chance? Let me check. I do see a Hadu. 3 mutual friends, it's gotta be you. Alright, how do I add someone? Self-destruct, continue settings, main menu? Do we have to go main menu to get someone else in here, or do I have to, like, add them via Steam?
Yeah, main.
We have to main menu?
They have to be friends on Steam.
Have the main menu to...
Okay, so we'll go main menu.
Yeah, only in the lobby can...
Gotcha. Thank you, Annie. Alright. Host game, yes. That. Load save, yes. Alright. And then, basically, for the normal, like, Midnight, Cronus, and so on and so forth, feel free to rejoin. And then Hadu. Whew. Oh my god. I mean, so far, I'm actually enjoying it more than I thought I would. But I think it's just because, like, you guys are fun. And Annie being absolutely hilarious also helps. Alright, Mr. Hadu, should just be able to join, but invite to game. Very funny. Very funny. Hello!
Welcome, Hadu.
was entertaining to see Princess Annie. Princess Annie.
It was very nice.
She fucking loves that cart.
I can't believe we managed to flush her down the toilet on the first level.
Can you turn up how to? Yeah, I'm turning them up. Make sure we can hear everybody. Okay. All right. We all ready?
Was anyone else joining?
No, I think it's just us. So
we're at the six.
Okay.
Let's go. Ridiculous.
I think we're back in the shop. Yeah.
Yeah. But did it refresh the shop? It did. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It re-randomizes.
Extractor tracker? What the fuck does that do?
It tells you the location of the extractor.
Oh.
I've never bought it because we just find them pretty easily anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that hard to find. Stun mine. Does stun mine do any damage, or is it literally just to stun the boss?
It just stuns them.
Oh, okay. Cool. It looks like it should do damage. It's got teeth and shit.
I think when they're stunned, they're lighter, so they're easier for people to pick up.
Oh,
but
oh my god.
Oh, but the trank gun's nice for that. If you're gonna do that. But it's a little out of our price range at the moment.
Thank you, Annie.
You jump and put.
I gotcha.
No. No.
Oh, it's a little lag.
Okay. What is that?
I don't know how to get jump. I guess I have to extend the range. It doesn't like.
If you just scroll.
A stun mine. It's a bear trap.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Oof. We win those. That's a trank gun. So can you trank the boss?
Yeah, you can trank.
Yeah, you can trank enemies.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it's a bit out of our price range if we're buying anything else.
Yeah.
Wait,
That makes sense.
I need help.
We don't need health.
Health.
Sorry, we don't need to buy health.
Health is for
We
suckers.
can steal that. We can steal
Ooh,
it.
perfect 22.
Right on.
I like the cute little shopping cart. That's adorable.
Yeah, you can put it in your inventory and then just pop it out whenever.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, not when stuff is in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Adorable.
Was there any other health packs? Or is it...
Oh,
People who need health have it.
are we all extra?
Damn E when it.
We're all cheating. Love this.
Yeah, we're all cheating.
No, it's not cheating accidentally.
Oh,
I
think I might have missed it, or is it like you do right now?
You do it during the loading stream.
I got the health. Buggers.
Nice.
All right, I'm probably fine. Let's do it.
My grenade.
Nom nom nom. I feel like this loading screen is a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, like that one was just to like
use the items we just
equip
bought.
your stuff. Yeah.
I feel like it could just happen here.
Here right now, actually, like enemies are active stuff, which they really shouldn't. They could get rid of that one and just have the main not be active till you activate that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's version 0.1.2. So.
Yeah. So I'll keep working on it. Dude, I'm afraid that I'm gonna like run into the blind guy again.
I'm running off with the cart right now.
I'm scared to talk. Haven't seen anything yet. What's that sound? Oh, a radio.
Radio.
Oh, it's in there.
I'm just carrying it too.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ow! globe? Wait, that globe's not flat. It's false. It's a creepy ass fucking room. Is that like rock? Wait, this room is so... Wait, this is so much bigger than the last one. Why did the music just get all creepy? Why did it get all creepy? That is a massive painting. What is that? Why is it just a giant skull? What is it?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Was it a Medusa?
Look at it.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Is it the child?
Oh, dude, it's so fast. Oh my god. It's actually so speedy. Oh, hi. We're hiding up
Are
here.
you avoiding?
There's
Yeah, a whole party up here.
There's a skull
What's going
man.
on?
There's a giant skull man downstairs.
Oh, the big head guy?
Yeah, he's scary.
Oh.
He seems fast.
Oh, someone. Oh, human.
Oh, what is that? There's two of them?
We can pick it up. Let's all pick this one up.
Animal. It just
Yeah, let's
like-
all get this guy.
Oh, skull's
Everyone.
coming. Skull's coming.
Yeah, everyone can pick
Oh!
it up and then slam it
Ow!
on the ground.
Grab this guy.
Skull is coming.
Oh, the
Oh,
skull's coming.
fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Dude, there's a pickaxe. Can I pick it up? Oh, no, I can't.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. I'm so nervous. He's so scary. Okay. Good?
We're good. I don't know where it is, so just keep an eye out.
Where'd the cockroach go?
I don't know.
Oh. Rip.
That's a big painting. Holy, this is worth a lot.
Yep.
So, can you put that in the thing, or do you have to, like, walk it to extraction?
Usually
Probably
just
gonna have to walk
it to
it.
extraction.
I might need
Might
help
be
with
better
this.
just carry it to the second one because we're pretty deep in.
Good luck, dude.
Yeah.
You win those.
Are you taking it to extra?
Might as well try.
Why?
Oh, yeah, that's the doll.
Go for the clone.
You can just drop her.
Go right. Go
I'm
right.
getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, shell.
Okay.
Door right behind you, to your right.
Dude, how do we beat up this cockroach? It's gonna hit the painting.
You gotta lift it up and slam.
How?
Like this.
It won't let me pick it up.
Back here, yeah.
Oh, you gotta like stun it and then like do that? Cause I can't like.
You hit it with an item. You can hit it with an item. You're on top of something. There you go.
My God.
Oh, they're already extracting that. They should probably go.
I think it's just the first one, right?
Yeah, it's just well, no, we have two.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wow.
Big bag of money.
That's a lot of money. Can you use the money to kill the animal?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Anything with physics, we can use the slam.
Does the money lose durability or like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Oh, skull. Oh fuck.
I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh
Maybe
no.
not.
Oh no. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Ugh.
We could probably gang up on the animal and lift him up.
I'm down.
I have like no stamina right now. Oh, dude. The
do you-
skull.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh fuck. God damn it. What the fuck? You can't hear me, right? Maybe my footsteps? Can we like slam the door on the guy, maybe? It's cold, dude. It's creepy as hell. Thank you, my friend. Birthday wishes. I don't know where everybody went. Where did everybody go? I found the money. Rip. Oh. Well. Ah, fuck. My door to protect me. Wait, that doesn't work? You can't use the door? Barricade. Barricade. It's not working! I'm getting trolled. Someone's dead body? Can I use someone's dead body?
Kinda, yeah.
It doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work, man.
I have something.
Was that grenade? Oh, fuck. That's a grenade. Ah, run. Is he dead? Is he dead? Nice. Good shit, bud.
Yes.
Good shit. Or where'd that guy's body go? I think it's midnight. At midnight.
Ooh, skull coming down the hall.
Skull? Oh, fuck.
I don't want to drop it because it's very fragile.
Yeah. Okay, good luck.
Got a huge statue up ahead, though, in a room. Cost like 18,000.
Oh.
No!
Oh, you're not dead,
No, it
though.
wasn't really that worth it anyway.
I thought you died. Holy shit. That was a very, that's a crazy hiding spot that you went. I think he's still in front of us.
Yeah. Just throw the head in the cart.
Yes, sir. Okay, I can see that giant yellow thing. I'm assuming that's the statue.
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
What's this? Ooh.
This skull was here a second ago. I don't
Wait,
know.
there's a plate on top of that thing right there.
Alrighty.
Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I'll grab the plate. Oh, fuck. Well, we found the skull.
I love how it does voice activation.
Just don't look at it.
You talked to it. Me talking, Annie, did not cause me to die there. I just didn't know he was in that room.
I don't know.
He's so quiet.
Okay. Let's move it.
But the head got you.
Yeah, the head got me. He chomped.
Guide me?
I love that they have to communicate. It's actually very
Smack
funny.
me?
Is that a dinosaur? Oh,
Going through a door.
is that a dinosaur?
It
Oh,
is.
just pull out my map.
Wow.
Actually, I forgot.
Oh,
Straight back.
It would be so unfortunate if the skull guy was right behind you right now.
what killed you? It's like a chomping skull guy. Like a floating skull.
Go by then.
Chomped.
Where's Maple?
He was behind me. They don't even know I'm dead. Aw.
Where's me? Where is he?
They don't even
Let's
realize.
move this bit. Can push it with her body.
That fucking cockroach was so annoying. Jesus.
I guess I'll just put this in.
Wait until you see your baby.
Oh boy.
The baby?
Or Rugrat is really annoying.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye, Mabel.
Let's start in the cart. Bye.
Wait, they didn't pick up my body?
Hello.
They didn't res me!
You didn't get my body? Was the last words from Maple.
I guess Maple's dead.
Oh! Oh!
I'm dead.
Karma. Karma. Karma.
Karma.
Karma.
What do you mean karma?
That's karma to the team for not resing me.
Animal man.
Karma.
Animal came flying in and got me.
Absolute karma.
I just watched 2 people. You're still in front of me.
Oh my god.
And you're
dude.
back too. Jeez.
That head is right in front of him too. Oh.
Uh-oh.
How many people are dead?
Oh, hi, skull. You're still alive. Yeah, killed the skull.
Look at all this money on the
Just to
ground.
see them all
Oh,
die
wait, did the skull die? Did Cronus kill
We can
it?
get out of here, by the way.
Oh,
But he
rip.
still respawns.
It might have been the animal.
Rip
Well,
set.
we can't extract money
I think-
anymore.
I think-
it doesn't
He'll
matter.
respawn.
Oh no, animal's back.
Yeah, the thing came flying in and smacked me into the
Dude.
chair.
Dude, that's fucking
One
crazy.
health, you just die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right in front of me. I see you.
Thank you, Master Cat. I appreciate it, buddy. We read the card. Thank you for the kind words.
I don't know, but we gotta.
You gotta
Get me.
Oh no!
This is so unfortunate.
This is so unfortunate. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Help us, Cronus. You're
You
all
win
in.
these. 1 HP, Cronus. So you don't need to take the card out though, right? Like, I guess there's some valuables, but it's not a big
No.
deal. You could just escape.
Well,
We'll get the card
there's
back
a lot
every
of dead
time.
Bodies,
No.
so,
If you bring the heads back, the people get revived and healed for 25.
Oh, so it's worth it. But you don't have to bring the heads back, right?
No, you don't have to.
no.
Okay. It's
Kronos
beneficial.
would be better off just running and
Yep.
completing the
It's
level
the
right
proper etiquette. to
Because
do it.
if he dies, it's mission fail, or do we just go on to the next one?
now. It's game
It's
over.
fail.
Wow. Okay.
Then we go
Back
to the
to
fun
level
part.
1.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Is he looking for Maple's head?
I don't even know where my head is. I have no idea.
Probably.
Oh.
That's midnight.
Animal.
Oh.
Looks like a green head.
If he
Oh,
that
yeah.
hits him, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that means he's got everybody then.
Yeah, he's got 5. Dude. Yeah, I don't know how I was running with the
What?
cart earlier. I was inside the cart running, and I was like pulling. Oh, I thought he died. I thought he died there. He might have had 2 HP
Oh,
then.
he wasn't 1 HP.
He had 2.
I think he just looked at the head, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Dude.
Cronus is goaded.
Cronus is a gamer.
They would stop looking at the head. They have a
Absolute
chance.
gamer, dude. Absolute
Good
gamer.
thing that
Here
thing
comes the
can't get
animal to
underneath.
clean up.
Oh no. Can he run under the table? Hopefully he
I
can.
don't think so.
No, but his limbs will kind of like reach under a little bit.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
How did he not just get hit?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How did he not get hit? How did he not get hit?
might be over.
I love that Cronus is like so silent, not saying anything this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh, he's dead.
Rip.
Aw.
Good try.
Cronus.
Good try.
Oh,
Good
run.
try, dude. Good try.
All right.
Now we go to
Now
the
for
fun part.
the loser pit,
The loser pit.
where we,
How
where we
did it
battle
reach
for
full?
the
I don't-
princess. hat.
Wait, what? What is happening?
Oh, you'll see.
We are fighting to become the king of the losers.
To the dip! Gentlemen, non-believers!
Ooh! Wait, someone's got a gun?
Oh, what is that bull crap?
Someone said he blows up, right? Oh!
Come here, Abel.
No! Oh my god, I went flying!
Jammed.
That's
Can't let
crazy.
The birthday boy ran the guy.
I went flying, man.
They got his nose 3 times.
Wow.
I am king of the losers.
That's pretty funny.
Nice
Oh,
crown.
You're the king of the losers.
Funny. Very funny. All right, let's do it.
Back to level 1.
Is it always the same level 1?
No,
It changes.
regenerated.
Okay.
It's random if it's the science facility or the Wizard Academy or.
Yep. Oh! Well, that sucks. Unfortunate.
I got a ring. Stop the cart. Stop the cart.
Oh god. I think the ring is currently underneath. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just always afraid that it's gonna be the blind shooter, dude. Hello, ATST.
Oh, the clown.
What does that mean?
That's always pleasant.
He can dip.
Oh, oh my. Is he coming? Ooh. Ooh.
Are
Might
you
want
down
to
with
stand
the
up so
clown?
he aims down if you're crouching.
Oh!
Are you down with the clown?
I'm not down to clown.
We got a clown for your birthday, but it's very lethal. This company we're keeping is very lethal.
I'm going this way. Fuck that guy. Run! Why, hello there, Hadu.
Oh, gnomes.
Gnomes!
What?
Gnomes!
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Pick them up and throw them.
No! You stop it right now.
Dude, are they trying to break our thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
What dicks?
It's a good gnome.
I got a ring. Coming through with a ring.
Then you should have put a ring on it.
Over here is the cart. Anything else in there? I don't know why I crashed by accident. Ugh.
Something up here.
Nothing. For who? Jasmine? Okay, Annie. There's no Jasmine! Teo is Jasmine. Cloud. So, like, for the clowns, do you just, like, run away or, like, actually hide?
Hide.
Just hide from him.
What was that? Oh, you got a guitar. Oh my god, there he is. So he can't hear me if I talk, right?
Right.
He's just by sight.
He's just by sight.
No, he definitely hears too, trust me.
Oh, our poor thing. Oh my god. I'm over here. I'm running. Oh, sorry.
My monkey.
Monkey.
My guitar. Watch out, he's coming to your left.
Monkeys. I guess we could test it. Hey, yo, Cloud, can you hear me? Hey, yo, Cloud.
Oh, I forget we're on the first mission.
I don't think the clown could hear you if you yap. I don't think he can.
No.
I don't.
The only one that hears you is the
Blind guy. Well, I guess I'm guessing the clown can hear you if you like run. Like if you like run by him, can he hear you? I assume.
maybe foot stomping.
Who's got the cart? Yo, come back, cart person, come back.
It's going to the extract.
Hey, yo,
Bring
cart.
the cart back. We
Hey.
got loot.
Hey, yo, cart.
We got loot. Stop the cart.
Cart.
Yeah, back that thing up.
All right.
Get on up.
Back that ass up. Thank you, Inferior, for the birthday wishes. Thank you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh fuck! Get back! Oh fuck! Get back! Oh fuck! Oh, not the guitar, dude! Not the guitar!
We gotta get that thing away from our money.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's gonna walk right by. Can he step on it? Or is it just laser?
Laser, and it can kick us if it's close.
We kind of want him to just run this way with us, right? We'll juke him out.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going back the other way. He's lasering. Oh, watch out, laser. We kind of almost want to get him pissed off at us over here.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just spamming. Okay, here we go. Oh god.
Okay, time to get down. No, not yet. Okay, now time. Oh.
Oh, nice. Someone just grabbed it to extraction. Okay, not bad. Now we just gotta somehow get past them. Good luck, everybody.
Where'd the head go?
Laser. Gnomes. Gnomes.
It's coming.
No, gnomes. There's so many of them. Oh, no. Why is there so many of them? Ugh. Fuck. There's more? I can't grab them. Fuck me, man. I'm so scared. Where are my friends?
Come through the door and come under the desk here.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Dude, there's so many moms. I just had to kill like 10 of them. Dude, this guy is actually camping us.
Just run him. Run for
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Woo! Good job, team.
Oh, Slacker's still out there.
Make it to the ship.
Good shit, Grodas.
Get out of here.
It's because they know where you are. Ooh, good one. Alrighty. So we got shockwave grenade. There's a baseball bat.
Baseball bat. Too expensive.
Very expensive.
Man,
Shock mine.
Get the 2 strength.
Range, stamina,
That is
tumble launch, health upgrade. How much is the health upgrade? Like 10 HP or 20?
20.
10. Or, yeah, 20.
Kind of cool.
The strength lets us carry the big items.
Oh, like more effortlessly? That's cool.
And the possibility of slamming a monster all on your own.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool, cool,
Probably
cool,
have
cool,
one person
cool.
spec all into the strength.
I mean, it better be one of those monster white zeros or whatever the heck they are.
We're gonna have one person take all the strength or like divide it between 2 people.
Probably divide it.
Okay,
I found
yeah.
that's to be the kind of the better way. Backing it on one, you just kind of, well, if they're, you're kind of screwed.
Alright. Who wants to be stronger?
Let's do
Guess I'll
it.
take it. Who else took the other strength?
I did. I'll do.
Okay. We'll be the heavy lifters.
I'll be the strong boy, yes?
The manner.
Strong boy, see? Yeah.
We are bronze, you see?
Guy's getting run over
I can
already.
have Cronus with one pinky.
You see, I'm strong, see? Yeah.
See?
Ooh, a trophy.
But Cronus, I might point
Somebody. Oh no!
Coming through. Got a trophy.
Trophy. There's a watch in here.
Oh god, you scared me, Maze. Oh, I just kind of walked in. Minus 84. I don't know why I just walked into you. That's a big face. Okay. Okay.
I have a doll. Bring the cart. Or I'll steal the cart.
We got a vase here. Vase.
Wait, careful.
I have a doll to grab.
Nice.
Oh my.
We do evase.
I'm gonna put that vase in the extraction. Over here there's a doll.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this place is massive. It's so quiet though. It's kind of scary. Okay, yeah, this is not a creepy hallway at all. This is gonna be a jump scare. What is that? Oh, what is that? Is this Slenderman? I got up.
We lost the face.
Okay, I saw something. It's like a black figure. It looks like Slenderman, but like budget.
Oh, just don't look at it.
Kid?
Don't look at it. Okay.
Was it like giggling like a kid?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, it's down that hallway.
Yeah, just don't look at it.
All right,
And I
fair.
won't yoink you.
What was it?
I don't know.
Slender Kid.
Slender Kid. Wait, oh, we don't know where the new thing is yet, huh? Do we already... Or do we have the... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's at where we started.
Oh, whoever's got that maze. Oh, Slender Kid. Look down.
It teleported behind us.
Oh, back in front.
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, fuck. Pissed it off. I can put myself in there. I love this. I can put myself inside the chest. I love this. I feel so safe. Let me peek out. In there. Nope. Strats, dude. I feel so safe right now. I love that I can
Killed the big enemy, huh? Oh.
Wait. While I was hiding, you guys killed it? Oh, sick.
Oh, Slenderman's easy. Just don't look at him.
Oh.
How do you kill it with the clown?
Good shit out of you. Oh, yeah,
cool.
oh, yeah, you guys were
He
saying...
sacrificed himself.
Oh, I see the crown. I was gonna say...
Go ahead and take this. Take what we have to extraction, though.
Okay. It's just back behind us, right?
How do you sacrifice himself for the greater good?
That's where like you beep the clown 3 times, right? And it
Yeah.
and it blows up. Oh, which way was it? It's just straight. Oh.
To the right. Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll carry it.
Whose damn head is that? So wobbly. But
We got tagged?
Tax? Enjoying Rebo so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Hello, friends! Greetings.
Heroic hobby.
Very...
A huge robed figure came out of
I'm
nowhere.
glad my
Good
sacrifice
things.
was not in vain.
Yeah, wait.
Uh-oh.
How do you stay still for a sec?
Wait, where am I going with this? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there, it's there. To the right. I hear something. Looking down.
Kid, don't look at him.
Can you just look down? I'm just looking down and going.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't look at it.
I'm committing to the down.
Did you ever played Minecraft?
Yep. Yeah, don't look at him.
Don't look at Enderman. Yeah.
Yep, same thing. Ender Kid. Oh, hi, Luna. What are you doing? Don't lick the cake. Don't lick the cake.
Where's 2 items?
Alright, I'll just keep the cart here. Luna walked over there, sniffed the cake plate, and then went back to what she was doing. Coming through. Oh no! Fuck. There's something else in this room.
Hello, cart. We got items to grab.
Cart? Looking for a cart?
What are you doing with this cart?
Is there any carts?
I think it's at the extract.
Oh!
See all these items on the map?
They're all over the place.
Cart.
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 Cart. Oh my god. Stupid ass
We're gonna
monkey.
lose the symbol monkey.
Stupid monkey. Alright. This is a big room. Anything in the fire? No, I can't open it. This is a weird room. Alright. Oh! Rip $96. Wait! You guys are goofy. Whose head is that? Oh, that's not a head. I'm scared. Oh god.
That's convenient.
Is it in the hallway? It's in the hallway, isn't it? Oh, it's in the hallway,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I bet. Fuck.
I'm gonna... Don't look at it.
Thank you, Willie. Appreciate you.
It passed by. We can go down the hall. Let's
Can
go.
we? Can we? Alright.
Quick. Quick. Just don't look at it.
Looking down.
Thing's very quiet.
Looking down. This is a nice floor they have, honestly. Newly furnished? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Everything's fine.
I'm sure the rest of
Is this oak floors? I swear it's oak.
Oh, just keep looking down.
Definitely not vinyl. It's real.
That's silly, baby.
Woo!
Welcome.
Thank you, Cobra. This game is weird, but it's been fun to watch. It is silly. It's very silly. Like, I don't know how much I'll play it into the long run, but it's fun. It's a good time.
No, there's one.
The later levels get insane, really. What? So what's this? What's this like machine here? What is this?
This is to recharge weapons and stuff.
Oh, okay. And that's where you put the energy crystal into that. You buy it at the shop and put it in there.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, and the ship comes with one.
What the fuck is this thing? Rubber duck. What does that do? Shotgun, 74K. Oh my god. Only shoot me, you won't. Ow. Rip all the HP, dude. This is kind of a chaotic, you know, sextuple. What's... Chaotic as fuck. Wait, who's been put in the toilet? They died too. Oh my god. Sextuple. I said 6, but
16k too much for strength.
wait, what's happening?
Oh, if you want grenades, we can go up here for potentially cheaper ones.
Put his head in the
Yeah, put it in the shop.
Okay, check me out.
How are things, ATSD? How you doing?
Cronus want
Group looks like a really fun game. It's silly. It's silly. I've seen clips of it.
Don't say that.
I didn't know how much I'd like it because I wasn't really into Among Us.
Yeah, I put the range in there.
And I didn't actually touch what was the other game that came out not too long ago?
Grenade, strength, Maple's head.
Yeah, hold on. We might have cheaper. Oh, we got duct tape grenade. 2K.
Leave the Company. Yeah, I never played Leave the Company.
Cheaper
I was really interested. But I mean, this has kind of
We buying this?
same vein,
There's
but
one stamina
yeah.
if somebody wants
Hey, Sky.
to afford.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Stamina's good. Send it.
Been at the vets. Aw.
When you need help, steal
I'm
it
so
from the
sorry,
shop.
dude. Hello.
It's like nothing ever happened.
Is there a bigger health pack? I only got 1 HP. Or is it 25 the best?
How much did you have when we came in
there's
here?
There's a 3
There's a
one.
medium
like,
one.
Wait.
Hadu has a big one.
Am I gonna get my health?
There's only
Do I get my
one.
health back or
Yeah,
something?
Don't use the health pack.
You can,
Oh, I think I had like 100
we can use
HP.
them.
I'm probably okay then.
Okay, you'll be fine.
So like
if
I
you use the health pack, it'll reset it.
I get all my health back even though you guys killed me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like if
Oh,
you die
okay.
here in the shop, you get all your health.
Oh, then I'm good
when
then.
you Came in to
I'm
the
good.
shop.
I'm
yeah.
good then. All right,
Oh.
cool. All right, good to go. Big new update coming down soon. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Why is how to have a crown? Because when we lost our game, you do like a battle royale, I think, at the end, I guess you call it. And that battle royale, he won. I came second. You know, just saying, I came second.
I took the strength. I can lift.
I bet the repo devs didn't expect to be this so popular. Probably. But at the same time, if I made a game like this, I might have been pretty cocky about it, because like this is a really, like, from just watching it, you kind of know why it's popular, right? It makes sense.
Let's just take it to the extract.
Wait, take what? Oh, the items?
I got it.
The big box.
Oh,
just the
okay,
big
okay,
box.
okay.
Otherwise, it's all the space in the cart.
Yeah, we can drop it. It's on the safe
Oh, you
areas
see that?
added.
MLG.
Nice.
Absolute MLG. Oh god. That is a massive whatever the fuck that is. Wait, this side up. I'm not
Extract.
Hey guys, I got a big object. I need help. I need a hand.
Padu, come and help me.
Don't grab the handle.
Oh yeah, we gotta be careful with this one.
Here, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, alright. I'll come with you.
Let me open the door first.
This is fucking crazy.
Oh.
Coming through. Oh.
You can have
Puker. Oh god.
On the left here, on the left.
It's left. It's back and the left. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you don't look so good, Midnight.
But you sound great.
You gotta go to your other
You
side.
sound
Yeah.
amazing, though. You have a cold?
Dude, we're doing this so well.
Oh yeah.
We're dominating. Oh, watch out. Door frame. Nice. Oh, damn it. We were doing so well. Unfortunate. We're doing so well. We almost did a flawless. Fuck.
Okay, shove the card in quick.
I don't think you're getting it in.
Shove the card in fast.
I don't think you're getting it in.
No, give me
Oh, the card!
the health gone.
Oh my god.
Did you wreck the cart? You
Yeah.
wrecked the cart.
Yeah, cart's fucked. We only got one cart, right?
Yep.
Well.
We can buy more from the shop, but they're
Oh
expensive.
fuck, who's that? Who's that? Oh god, what's that?
I'm not gonna give him help now. You pushed on me.
I'm probably gonna die.
Scarecrow lady.
Oh, they can jump! No!
Watch out, Cronus is gonna puke on you.
No, I just want to run. I'm 10 HP. Fuck. You're so slow. Oh my god. I should have been like tumbling. Fuck. All right. I kind of thought I would be safe on the table. Nope. They climb. What is that thing? Oh my god, is it like pushing him? Oh, it's like wind. It's like pushing him around. Oh, that's... That poor computer is fucked. Should have hit on a table. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like a better idea. I've never seen that enemy before. I was like, oh, maybe I could just juke it out. Oh, my hubris. My hubris. That computer is only worth $500 now. That's quite sad. The poor 4090 inside. It's fucked.
Sorry, that's so
One rule that got drilled in me.
Freaked out.
See a monster, hide him. Yeah. That makes sense. This is like what, my 4th game? We're learning.
Back.
We're learning.
I was trying to beat it up.
Oh, right, $154. Hello, Gronas.
Hello.
You're trying to
I was
fight
trying
it?
to throw your head at the sword lady.
Hey, I'll take it. Respect. I am quite the head first kind of person. Gotta go, dog. Sorry. That's all good, dude. You have a good one, dude. Much love. Good luck with the vet stuff. What is that? What is that? Is that like toxins? Tell me you can throw it at the boss and it one-shots it.
I don't know.
Because it's like...
We could have used the flamethrower to kill them.
There's a flamethrower? I didn't even see
Yeah,
that.
that gas canister thing we put in at the start.
Oh.
Yeah.
What up, Dodgy Boy?
I feel so good today, so don't look at me.
I see this.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, get some
Don't look
Pepsi.
at me.
You get just a bit of heartburn.
Yeah.
I love the voice mod.
I'm judging you though.
I'm watching and judging you.
Look at my big rack.
Nice. We want to put that in the bag of money in last.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you want to do that because there's like a meter on the extraction thing, so as soon as it fills up, it automatically starts it.
Stand her up straight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing.
Well, put it in because it's sending.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and as you saw before, if it gets clipped by the box, it'll get destroyed.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yo!
Yippee!
Now the run back.
There's gonna be a scarecrow. I'm fucking terrified. You guys go first. Oh. I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Mr. Sucky guy.
There's a bow tie too.
Oh god,
He blows. He doesn't suck.
I'm so scared.
It's okay.
Hi, Edu.
It's okay.
Hi.
It's okay.
What's going on?
Let's go.
I'm 1 HP in a dream. Oh, fuck.
Run now, run now.
The fuck? It turned around. It turned around.
Where are you?
Let's go. Let's go. Go left. Go left.
Guys, come on. What are you doing?
Try not to die. Going.
Run.
Oh my god. We're good. Oh my god.
Oh, Maze. Don't do it. Here's a bucket right here for you, Maze. Right here.
Bleh.
I think we all made it.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
Woo.
I don't know if Maze is gonna make it.
He wins these. Oh my god.
It doesn't look so good.
He looked great.
Was that dude barfing? Yeah. So there's this guy that like floats around and he pukes periodically, but he'll like sometimes face hug you, and then anywhere you look, you'll start puking.
Oh. Wait. Indestructible Dragon? What's that? Is that the thing that you
Next order you
we
attach
should-
it
we should
to.
get that.
Yeah,
We should
you
get
attach to an object, it doesn't take damage.
Oh, that's pretty OP.
Get the pocket cart.
So what throw
Or
me
you
up?
Save up and save it and buy a big cart next time.
Thank you.
Wait, do we still not have the card?
Grenade.
We'll get another cart. We'll get another big cart next level.
Oh,
Human grenade.
he needs help.
I think that's it from up here. I definitely need health.
What are you at?
I'm at 26.
Or 26.
Oh yeah, we're all at 26.
I'm at 85.
I'll take a.
So I
I'll
can
take
take
a
a little
small
one.
No.
Yeah,
Alright, should I take the big
well,
one
it's
then?
too large, so
Okay. Let's do it. I don't remember the song.
When
Yeah, I think everyone can get one. Get everyone up to 50.
you mesmerized.
You can hold using a backpack or a solid item above your head while crouching. You'll be basically invisible anywhere. Oh, why is that? That's a weird bug.
We should have enough stamina upgrades to get everyone on the ship the 50 stamina now at least.
Get ready with your health.
oh sweet.
We got another health pack there.
It's a feature. Ooh, we love features. Cool.
Jeez Louise.
Stay holding.
Scroll close to your head. Oh, like so it's like bumping into your head. Hmm. Bump, bump, bump. The manor.
Headman manor.
All right.
Harry Potter. Ow.
What? Now we're outside. Ow.
Bonk.
Got a very.
It's a graveyard.
I got a very nice ship in a bottle.
Oh, indeed.
I'm looking for who's in charge here.
I got a TV. Someone want to help me with this?
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't carry the TV back.
We can just carry it back to the.
Okay.
stop.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's kind of bulky for the cart.
TV?
I go on the right way.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're doing good.
Television.
Oh,
This day and
oh
age.
god. Nice, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you have a strength upgrade?
Me? No.
It'd be easier.
I'm just kind of bulky, you know?
Yeah. just naturally strong.
Oh my. Good luck. Oh. Oh, had to. Oh, had to. I heard it. Turn around. Minus 6,000.
It was a bug. There's another base here.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
I can't carry it. It's too heavy.
Hold on.
Oh.
Going forward. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I have this in my hand. Surely nothing will. Line it up. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. Not bad, not bad.
Help me with it.
You need help? Nah, you're good. You win this.
Give me the. Can I get the indestructible thing on this, please?
That's probably a good idea.
Wait for them to bring the drone back, maybe? Yeah, you're at the door now.
Just. Oh god.
Oh no, they're gonna turn it in. We're gonna lose this extract. No.
No. I'm not want to rush it, so I guess we'll just walk it the other way.
Can we get the drone?
Wait, did you get the drone, Hadu? Yeah, cool.
Does it drone attach to it? Okay, there it is.
There we go.
Nice. So the drone like loses energy when it takes damage, I assume. So we don't want to be like stupid with it.
No, it doesn't lose energy when it takes damage.
Well, it looks like
energy just by using it.
Okay. Okay, we are.
There we go.
Oh, that ain't good.
Something is.
Oh, bye, man.
Door to your right. I don't know where we're going.
It's fine. Me either. We're towards the gunfire. we're pretty smart.
Surely everything will be okay. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a duck. Rest in peace. Fuck, it's the extraction. I'm assuming it's over here. What? And there's more. Oh my god, it's all the way up here? Why is it locked? Oh, there's another extraction available. Oh. I see. Check Discord. What am I checking Discord for? Pip said urgent. He sent me a voice message. Do I need to go listen to it? All right, 1 second. I guess I will mute. I don't
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Pips. Here I was like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, is everything okay? I'm like, is there something private? What's going on? Urgent?
Yo, Maple, you good?
I think so. I don't know where he is. Is he still out?
He's gone.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Dude, I was like, I swear I could hear him. Well, that's a massive fucking statue. Okay. That is a massive... Wait, what was the thing we could pick up? Oh, it's a clock. Wanna try moving it with me?
We can try it. Yeah. Wait, do you want me to put the thing on it? Or...
What thing? I think it destroyed the drone.
Oh no, the duck.
What game is this called? Repo.
Yeah. Do you want to try and carry it?
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Just say that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, we have like maybe if we flatten it out.
Oh yeah, actually, this is gonna be so much better like this. Stupid fucking duck, dude. Alright. Are we the only two alive? I'm assuming?
Yeah, I assume so.
There's no way. This is so... I'm impressed that it's not getting damaged, though. Kind of insane. Oh, that's starting it. Oh, well, get out of there. How do I... Lift it!
Just push it. Just...
Fuck! What the fuck is that? What is this? What is happening, dude? I'm just getting trolled. What? Oh no. Well, all my friends are dead. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, man. This is bad. I don't even know where everybody's bodies are. Oh my god. This is so bad. Can't go through there. Do we still have a cart with a bunch of money in it? Okay, so I'm looking for 3 people's dead bodies. We got Hadu. Or is that... Okay, no. I think... Okay. I think we got everybody. We're missing one person. Hi, Luna. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. Is there anything upstairs? Hi, Luna. This is a great time. Surely no fall damage, right? Yeah, Luna, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh, a lot of cash. All my friends are dead. Hi, Luna. You're very warm. Ooh, nice. The goblet. I can't read chat, though, when you stand right there. Oh my god. I thought I fucked that up. Hi, Luna. She's looking at me so, like, judgy. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't take damage. Just collecting all the loot. All the loot. Alright. I think we can walk this over. I don't know if that's enough money. I have no idea how this works. Maybe I can find some friends and revive them, because I'm nervous. Okay. Fuck. So I actually need 20k total? Oh, dude. Alright, well that sucks. I was like, I was kind of hoping like the 20k was like the total amount for the entire level. Well, there's the painting. There's no way I'm gonna fucking move that. A little bit better. What the f... I'm like scared to talk. I don't want to find a beast. I would read chat, but I can't see chat right now. Luna's in the way. I'm so nervous. I think picking up the doll's a bad idea, probably. Hi, Luna. Okay, what are we at now? Jesus Christ. I'm still not there, Luna. I'm still not there. Did I just see something? I did. Hi, Luna. Yes, hi. Oh, Luna. I'm not giving you the attention you require, huh? What the fuck? Can I open this? Nothing in the safe! How? I'm gonna go ahead and lay down.
Surprise, motherfucker. 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 Surprise, motherfucker.
We did it.
Hey, good job.
Yay! Oh my god, dude, that was terrifying. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think I've ever heard a more quieter streamer.
Dude, that was terrifying. It was so hard for me not to talk. Thank you, Pips, for the 10 gifted, dude. That is so fucking kind. Thank you, man. And I had Luna, like, right next to me. I was afraid that she was going to meow. Oh my god, dude. That was
When you picked up
intense.
the music box, that was so funny.
I had no idea it did
We were
that.
all laughing.
I was so scared.
We
Oh.
all saw it and were like,
Crawler, this kept coming for you.
Dude, I'm lucky I had 100
Knocking you
HP,
around.
man. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I was dead like 16 times. That was so tough.
I'm wrong.
Jackal, thank you. Stretch, that's good.
I think it's off to the left here.
Dude, that was... Yeah, it's to the left. It's like, if you just keep going straight... yeah, if you just keep going straight, you'll find the picture, and then...
Oh, yeah, there it is.
The next... Uh-oh.
They found the extra.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, we painting?
I wonder if I can even... This is going to hit all the doors.
I'm just gonna hit every single fucking door, dude. I think we just kind of YOLO it.
Oh.
Wait, do you have the cube still?
I think it's
like
one.
barely alive.
You can take it to the ship and recharge it.
Oh, true. I have it on me right now, though.
Oh, well, fuck. Crawler.
If it touches any of us, we're dead.
Oh yeah, we gotta go around here.
We got a long ways. Let me turn it. Hey, turning it, actually? Okay. Never,
Yep.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm also churning it. Here, you just do it. I believe in
There's
you.
a duck
There's
right
also-
by you.
There's also a piano up here with 40k.
Almost.
Oh my god, a piano?
Yeah, with 40k.
Do we even...
Is the piano easier than this?
I don't know.
Hold up, let me, crap.
Oh. Yeah, this is probably a good time to use it. Yep. Shove it through! It can go either direction. Oh god.
It's like hitting the...
Yep. It's hitting the dresser. I don't know how we can... Oh, there we go. Yep. Yep.
Squeeze it on through.
This is so fucked. Uh-oh.
It's about to die. Can you take the drone, take it back to the ship, and recharge it?
Sure. Now.
Dude.
Yeah. Probably need it for the piano anyway.
If we can get there with this painting at like 3K, I'm happy.
Yeah, this painting used to be worth 21,000, but you know, it just saw some wear and tear.
Yep. Oh god.
At least it's not by us.
Up the stairs and we're good. Home free. Okay. Oh god.
Stand it up straight. Oh.
Having fun with that?
Easy. He's there.
Hey, old man.
Settings real quick.
Old man, careful. Old man.
It's going the other way.
Hey, old man. Hey, old man. In here. In here. Oh man.
Try and lead him up the stairs.
Wasn't someone charging that thing? For the piano? Did they grab that thing? Money. How do you charge it? Do you like put it in the box? Oh, nice. Let's hope the old man is not still there. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Taylor. Yo.
Oh yes.
Let's move it. I charged it, so.
The huntsman should be like right behind us. And we get it down.
Wait, where did the drone go?
Wait, is it gone? Did it disappear? No, it's underneath it. It's still there. You're good. Keep going.
The huntsman should be like right in this room. Shh. Stuck on the door.
Stupid ass duck.
This is the worst haul I've ever seen. Try and lift it up.
Lift.
Lift it.
I think it's stuck.
Everyone lift.
I think it's stuck. I think it's like wedged.
By pushing it out this way. That thing is lodged in.
It's like so close to pitting through. We might need to like... Fuck! Fuck! Well, he's back. The yapper guys first. God damn it, dude. This fucking door, dude. What is this hallway? What is this hallway? This stupid hallway. It's so fucked.
Oh, did you see how pitifully died at the start?
No, I didn't.
Are you serious?
That duck is going to ruin it.
Because the duck's gonna keep aggroing the gold ray.
Killed himself jumping into it, but apparently not.
Chuck, you die, you dum dum.
Oh, I almost got it. I think.
I don't think it's moving. I think he thinks it's
Keep
moving.
running into it in the corner.
Can they like push it on its side?
It's like proper wedged. Like I actually don't
It is
know.
moving a little bit, isn't it? Or maybe
Yeah.
no. That's just.
I can't tell.
It's not
Okay,
moving.
man didn't come back.
I think the only way they do it is they have to like lift it and then go through the corner like at a 45 kind of thing to clear the desk. But it's like
so unfortunate.
But now it's so wedged that like I don't even know if they can move it.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it as two anymore either. Like it might be too heavy.
This is just like wedged in there.
Put your back into it. I think it's fucked.
Do we got any small items to meet our quota at least?
I just got.
No.
That's so sad. Do we fail if we don't meet the quota? Like, is it like a game over?
We just need to find like
Yeah.
$1,000 item at most. This is the longest mission.
Don't let my clutch go in vain.
We're both one shot and
I know it's not a good situation.
we are very desperate. Oh, there's something up there.
I thought that was just a candle.
Where's that box of tissues?
No, it's just a candle.
Oh, that's a candle.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Duck.
I might want to. I think I've grown off.
If only they could get the huntsman to shoot the duck.
Really? That's funny.
I think it's not going any.
Yes, I see this. This is. I'll just find us a small item. If I don't get shot.
It's so fucked. That poor piano. Now the duck's hitting it. I wonder if you can use the door to like shove it. Like if you like tries to close the door, it, like shoves it through somehow. Hey Lars. Thanks, Lars. Uh-oh. Oh. That piano's getting fucked.
Is a duck killing it?
I can't tell if it's the duck or just like running into the wall.
Oh, what happened to that little creature thing?
I don't know. I guess it just like spawns and despawns quite a bit. Very annoying.
Yeah, that's what got me in the shit.
Yeah, especially if you're 1 HP. Fuck. Oh my god. What an absolute Chad walking by him like that.
There's like an item at the extract, but that's only $371. We don't have enough.
And might just have to
Yeah.
blow up.
F. F.
Just gonna find anything.
F. Unfortunate.
But
Wait, does
yeah,
that
it's
do
got
damage
wedged in there.
when you self-destruct?
Yeah, you die when you self-destruct.
Yeah, but does it do damage?
Oh, to others, like an explosion?
Thought I almost like fell off the side immediately.
I was wondering if you could like exploit the.
Oh.
That fan. I got money, stop! I have cash!
Oh.
I have a sword.
Oh.
On guard. Take your weapon.
Oh, fuck, I think I hit the middle. Nope, it's mine.
Ah. Where'd my sword go?
Ugh. Hell's that thing?
Your weapon's mine. Symbol monkey, go! That's a whole frying pan.
No! 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 I wasn't ready with the fall. No. Oh, there's a gun the whole time, or is it out of ammo?
There's a gun.
That's so
I picked
funny.
it up right away, but then
Everybody's a
somebody
loser. That's funny. I didn't even see the gun. Very funny. Very funny. I think I'm gonna head back to HG2 now. GG's though, homies. It was fun.
GG's.
Very fun.
Very fun. I'll have to check out this game again. Someone told me there's an update coming out, so maybe we'll check it out then.
Heck yeah.
GG's, GG's, GG's. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Very funny. Alright. Let's play some HG2. Oh, that's Marco. Alright. Very, 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 very funny. Get the music going again.
La Super Terre, notre foyer. Prospérité. Liberté.
Thanks for carrying Cronus. he definitely did carry you, Annie, in the cart a lot. They posted a update video yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Love that. First time playing Repo, I laughed at the blind guy falling over and got blasted. That's good. That's great. All right. New monitor, who dis? Done deafen? Okay.
Yay.
Hello? 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 Is it not working?
Hello?
I unmuted. Oh, I only undeafened.
Muted. He's so dumb.
I only undeafened. My bad, my bad. Wow, I heard that, miss. Really? That's what
maybe
you're
you
doing?
like some
Sub?
some sub Sundays we can play like a couple hours of repo if people
I'd be down to play a little bit here and there, especially with the new
just
update
to
coming
mix
out.
it up.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. What
Okay.
did Pip send you? I didn't see it.
Oh, do you want me to play it again? I thought it was like some serious thing, like something was going on, or...
Me too. He made me
Okay.
think that.
Are you ready?
To you. Happy sexy Maple. Happy birthday to you.
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Him and Veronica, I can see them like that line. They're together. They're both so cute.
Yeah, they're super funny. Very funny. Oh boy. Hilarious. Would you join in on? That was crazy Mr. Pips being a bit crazy. Dude, the OLED makes this planet look so fucking bright. Like, I almost can't even look at that. It like hurts my eyes. Title needs an update. It should be updated. Just refresh the stream. It should have gone through. Did it not go through? I'm just gonna force it again, I guess. Let's see if that forces it. I think Twitch might have not taken it. Hopefully it's working now.
GG's, maybe.
GG's, buddy. Thanks for playing, dude. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you, Cronus.
Bye, Cronus.
Have a good dinner.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Maybe it's reload thing. Yeah, I just forced it through regardless. I think it's working now. Dude, flames like fire is so bright. Oh my god, the bloom. Hope you had a good birthday. I'll see you tonight. Ian, are you leaving? Any? Any? And I will get info on Jasmine. Annie, the person to ask about Jasmine is Teo. Because he made her up.
Well, get ready for some questions.
Jasmine's not a real person.
And I'm gonna have to look through the messages.
What?
And all the bots. Just kidding.
Okay, oh my god.
But
Making me
there was
nervous.
a Jasmine in chat. I don't know who that was.
I think it's someone trolling you.
Let me find out who it is.
I didn't do anything. Hands up. Did you log into Enshrouded yet?
Not yet. I'll do it.
Yeah, you gotta let me know how I did. I still built you a statue. It's not quite as impressive as how beautiful you are, but I think it does a pretty good job showing how heroic you are.
Wait, are you gonna try out that
Scratcher 1? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we might save it for another day. We'll see. Oh my god, dude. The new monitor on this planet. It looks very good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Caleb!
Oh my gosh, Caleb.
Caleb, what up, dude? Oh my god, with another 5 gifted, Caleb. Hi, bud. How you doing, Mr. Caleb? Happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Good morning. Thanks for waking up early and saying hi. How you doing, man? Thank you, brother. Really
Wait,
means...
how do I
What's up? How you do what?
how do I even find the thing when you're not logged in?
Find what? Well, you search up... Well, I don't want to say the server name, so no one, like, finds it, but, like, yeah. You just do it that way. You remember? There's, like, a search button on the right side in Enshrouded, and you type in, you know...
Does it have to be the exact name?
No. Just, I type in one of the cats, basically. One of the cat names, like Minxie. For instance, and then it'll find it. Thank you, Magicaro. I don't have any AT for that. Hopefully the team can get that. I'll delete everything else. Wish I could have played some repo with y'all, but maybe another time. Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll play it again on like a sub Sunday, Caleb. We'll do. Annie was saying that would be a really good idea, and I agree. Maybe we'll like end a stream with it, you know, on sub Sunday. We'll start off with HG2 and then end the stream with repo. That way you can be on as well. I think that'd be a good idea. I don't think Caleb works this night. I don't think so. So, hi Caleb. Yeah, it was fun. And then I think there's supposed to be a repo update, so we'll check it out. I'll be down for that. I had a good time. I didn't think I'd have that good of a time. I knew I'd have like a pretty damn good time playing with you guys, but I enjoyed the game. It was fun. God, the grenade launcher is so good for this. Creek under attack yet? No, we are doing so well on holding it. Like, we are being absolute Helldivers. New type! Yo, what up, new type? How's it going? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a bit. How are you? I'm assuming you were playing some Dark Tide. How's the new update? We haven't hopped in to try it yet. Yo, new type, thank you so much for the massive raid, man. That's so kind. Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you guys don't know, new type, I played a lot of HG2, played a lot of SM2, and plays a lot of Dark Tide. So if you're looking for like a fantastic Dark Tide creator or any of the above, he's fantastic. I highly recommend him. He's been a long time friend of the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What up? We just finished playing some Repo on stream. That was fun. I hadn't played it before, so that was hilarious. I'm an absolute yapper, so whenever the Huntsman showed up and I had to stop talking, that was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do on stream. Lots of new difficulty. That's good. That's good. Thank you, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Not too bad. Lots of new difficulty. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I heard that they redid the, what was the Havoc system? Or I forgot when that game mode. But they redid some of it, which is good. And I know there was an Ogren tree rework. I hope that's good. I'm always a huge fan of Ogren. It's a lot of fun. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Ogie is in a really good spot at the moment. Ooh. Okay, that's tempting. Don't tell me with a good time, you know? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. What up, Hans? Over on YouTube. Yo. Cycle Scout. Democracy be with you. This is also the first stream of my new monitor. Man, OLED makes a big difference. I did not realize how big of a difference it would be. Like, I thought it would be, like, noticeable, but I am extremely impressed. Grenade turret? Is that even fair? It's really good. It just came out. It's a free stratagem for everybody. 60 rounds, and you can fire it in full auto. It's very good. It's extremely good. Extremely good. It's a lot of fun. It's on a minute 30 cooldown too, so you can just spam it. It's very strong. Unfortunately, the sound breaks on these defense missions on it. It's a bit silly, but yeah. You have to make steps to avoid burn-in. A lot of it is like built into the monitor. I can't show you the OSD because it's like on the monitor itself, but there's like there's a pixel shift, and a lot of it's automatic. There's also like a pixel clean, and you should do that every like 8 hours, I think they recommend, or whatever. So like after stream, I would like run it. But also like playing video games is not a big deal because for the most part, the UI is not totally static, right? So it should be fine. For the most part, burn-in's only really a concern nowadays on OLEDs if you like do like spreadsheets or like a lot of like very static like productivity content. Burn-in while gaming is like not really a problem anymore, which is nice. Which is so quite happy. Quite happy with it. I just got it yesterday, and I gotta say I am very happy. I forgot to play the music again. My bad. Like my main concerns for OLED was like obviously burn-in, and those concerns have been rectified. It was brightness. This one is like very bright, and I got like the right like version of it and the right coating because it's matte. Because I don't want to see my reflection. That was one thing I didn't want, and I'm happy I did because even with a matte coating, I can still see myself if I like look close enough. So now you can avoid burn-in and burn out by taking regular breaks. Yeah. Fortunately, as a streamer, I can't really do that, but yeah. For the most part, all my concerns are basically like rectified that I had with OLEDs. But because like 2 years ago, I was like looking at OLEDs and I was like, I think I'll keep my IPS, you know, for a little bit longer. Full model. I should actually like make a command for it. Let me grab the exact model for you guys. Because I know a lot of people are probably gonna ask, so I should probably grab it. But I stayed 1440p. I almost went for 4K, but I wanted to stay with the higher refresh rates. On 4. Okay. Switch mark on at 4. There you go. Well, the Nightbot command is like making fun of me. I did it, Nightbot. 1 second. Okay. There we go. But that's the monitor there. It's 1440p, WOLED, matte coating, and it's 480 hertz. I don't really need the 480 hertz, but I gotta say, when I do use it, God, is it buttery smooth. Like, no ghosting. The clarity. Like, even at 120 hertz, like, OLED being OLED, it's like, I was literally just playing on my IPS monitor yesterday, and there's just, you know, you don't realize how much inherent ghosting there is, which is quite interesting. Ultra-wide, no. As a streamer, ultra-wide is very odd. It's hard to make ultra-wide work and, like, look good on a stream, because most people watch the content in 16:9. So ultra-wide content can look very odd. Maybe in the future, like if I was on a streamer, I would get an ultra-wide. I'm just gonna make that very clear. Like if I was on a streamer, I would buy an ultra-wide. I'm very jealous of people who have ultra-wides, especially OLED ultra-wides. Do you feel like games are smoother now? Yes, I do. I feel like there's less blur from motion in general. Like the response time is huge. I did not realize, because it's like 2 seconds versus like 0.2 seconds. And it's like, okay, it's 2 milliseconds. Like what's the difference? Yeah, I can't fucking react to 2 millisecond delay. But it actually has a very large difference as far as like motion clarity. 40 hertz is like overkill. It is, but I couldn't get these specs for this monitor in a different like hertz range. I could go to 360 hertz, but I'd have to go to QD OLED, and QD OLED does not do well with all these lights. If you're ever in a bright room, QD OLED doesn't really work very well. And I just have too many lights. I couldn't make that work. So, yeah. I needed to go WOLED, and I needed a matte coating, because I also didn't want to see my reflection. That takes me out of the immersion far too often. Like, even with a matte coating, I can kind of see myself, and it's, yeah. I've been using matte coated screens for like the last 20 years. I prefer that. And then when I have used a glossy screen, like my phone or, you know, my laptop, I don't like it. I hate it when I'm in a bright room and I can just see my reflection when I'm trying to work or something like that. I hate it. It doesn't feel right. So, yeah. I kind of made up my mind. I did an awful lot of research, and I managed to find this monitor on sale, and I got it from Best Buy. It was an open box, so saved even more money. Very happy. Very, very, very happy. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. I like my glossy TV screen when it's like pitch black in the room. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, once again, this is like the same thing as before with, it's like the same thing as before, like, because I'm a streamer and I have like a green screen behind me and stuff like that, I can't really make like a glossy screen work, and I can't really make a QD OLED work, and I can't make ultra wide work. So I kind of like, because I'm a streamer, I have to like make those concerns clear. Because there's a lot of people like, how dare you not grab a glossy OLED? You know, the glossy OLED elitists. And it's like, to be fair, like, they're right. If you were in a fairly dark room all the time, like, go glossy. Go QD OLED and go glossy. Because there's a lot of benefits. No, this is an OLED panel. OLED. Not VA. I had an IPS panel before, if that's what you're asking. It was good. It was a good monitor. It was an Asus monitor that I got like 4 years ago or something like that. I liked it. It's a good monitor. I wish I threw that farther. I'm probably going to sell it for a couple hundred, you know, on Kijiji. It's a reselling website app in Toronto, Canada. I can't even see it, dude. The QD OLED did not improve my vision of these turrets. Will HG2 ever sell weapon skins? I wouldn't be surprised if eventually we get like some amount of customization of weapons. You know, similar to how like weapons and stuff like that, or sorry, vehicles and stuff like that have them. You know? One thing I don't like right now is the HDR experience. Like, I tried yesterday off stream, I was like messing around with like HDR in a couple different games. What I didn't like is that I felt like I had to like adjust my HDR settings for every individual game. And it's like, it's really annoying to do after a while. Like, every game I went to, I had to like completely readjust the HDR, and like, maybe when you get really good at like adjusting the HDR settings, it'll make more sense. God, that is so bright. Wow. That is insane how bright looking at that sun is for me. Like, it's actually overexposed. I should probably turn down the like, I actually can't even see that there's a sun over there. It's just too bright. Like, I actually need to adjust my monitor settings so I can actually see that sun. I can't see it right now. There we go. Yeah, contrast was a bit too high on that. I can see the sun now. I was looking into the sun. I was like, yeah, I can't see shit there. It's a good thing that that happened so I can actually tell. Just need to keep calibrating settings. Yeah, it feels very responsive. Feels very good. I have this one problem though with it, is if I play it in borderless windowed, and maybe someone can help me. If I play it in borderless windowed, this happens. And I think it's the variable refresh rate fucking with it, because this doesn't happen if I turn off variable refresh rate. I don't know why this happens, but if I don't run the game in full screen, this happens. If someone knows how to stop this, let me know. It's just the game, like it doesn't happen with all borderless full screen or windowed games, but in HG2 it was specifically happening. In Monster Hunter Wilds it was happening. And I need to do some research, so. Because I normally play my games in borderless windowed because I'm a streamer and I alt tab all the time. So, thank you, Nando. Thank you, Hadu. Thank you, homies. Thank you for the bush of the wishes. Very kind. Use the window HDR settings? No, I turned it off. Unless it should be off right now. Should be off. No, I turned it off. Because I didn't like the HDR settings. I felt it washed out my image too much. I like a more saturated image. I don't know. I was not happy with the HDR. So I am now, I turned off all the HDR. I'm just doing standard definition. And honestly, I don't feel like I need it with OLED being the way OLED is. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Must be bright for you. I just turned the contrast down so it's not as bad. But yeah, it was very bright. But thank you, Nando. Oh. So yeah, I'm just wondering, like, do I just have to turn off variable refresh rate? But I like variable refresh rate, you know? Like, G-Sync is really nice. I did have to turn on the anti-flicker setting in the game, and I turned it up quite high. Maybe the anti-flicker setting is too high. The anti-flicker setting. Maybe we're checking into some firmware. Maybe. I've never had to update the firmware on a monitor, so maybe that's a good call, XO. Thank you, Ravenheart, as well, for the birthday wishes. My 11-year-old monitor gave out on me this week, so I'm down for a new one. How much did you spend? It was around $750 American, but you don't need to get this crazy of a monitor. Like, you can definitely buy an OLED, like, for, like, your environment or, like, what you want for, like, 500 USD, 600 USD. There's a bunch of sales. There's a lot of sales on OLEDs that I was noticing. And there's a lot of, like, good deals, especially if you go QD OLED. It seems like there's, like, a premium price on WOLED. So if you meet the specific requirements of, like, QD OLED, like, darker room, you don't mind gloss, things like that, I think you could easily pick up a monitor for like decent amount less. Used to have issues with my G7 with the 6900 FreeSync long time ago. Firmware helped it. Capability these days, not sure. But I can, now that I am using OLED, I can say that I would recommend OLED if you got the cash for it. It's really impressive. I like. My concerns have been like rectified, you know? Like I was just saying, like I feel like the monitor is bright enough for me. Could be a bit brighter, but like honestly, I like it. Where do I need to upgrade it for a decent monitor? You can really put out 60. Yeah, and that's where like it's important to find a balance between like upgrading your monitor and upgrading your PC. Because like you could argue that I had a really nice PC compared to my monitor, right? Like I had done the opposite. Like I had a really nice PC, but my monitor wasn't really all that impressive. It was kind of lacking, right? So, but you also don't need to get a high refresh monitor, right? There's plenty of OLEDs that are like, you know, ultra wide 1440p or something like that, and you know, it'd be more than fine. So. I felt like my other monitors look shitty in comparison. Luckily, my other monitors aren't like complete garbage, but yeah, I mean, when I put a window on my OLED and then move it over to my like secondary monitor, it's noticeable, man. Like the deep blacks and stuff like that. One thing that this WOLED doesn't do very well is text clarity in like windowed applications and like, you know, on your browser and stuff. And that's something that QD OLED does better than WOLED. But I don't mind because I don't really look at that many web pages on this computer. If I'm doing web browsing, I'm usually on a laptop or my phone, so. But QD OLED has a different like sub-pixel layout, so it's a little bit better. Looks better. The next piece of tech I'll be looking at is I want to do an upgrade for the streaming PC. I want to get a 5070 Ti. So I can enhance the quality for you homies. It's an upgrade for you guys. But I need to wait for the scalpers to not be a thing and the concerns of 50 series to be kind of gone. That's the next purchase I'm looking at. It'll give you guys a better viewing experience, which will be nice. Servers aren't working for you, like the login servers? Uh-oh. I just logged in about 45 minutes ago, so it was okay for me, but this did happen, I think, last Sunday, actually. Give it a little bit of time. They rectified it really fast, though, when it had problems last Sunday. You got French audio in the game? Yeah. On my Twitch stream, you can use channel points to change the language of the voice actors. So if you'd like to hear it in a different language, you can. Oh, I almost died there. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Kobe? I missed. I saw it fly to the left. Nice. I fall off him? Can't tell if that's on him or not. I think I fell off him. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. The OLED monitor was kind of a birthday gift to myself. It's kind of like a crowd-funded thing between like my girlfriend, my mom, and me paying for some too. So. Which OLED monitor do you get? Esmisher Mark monitor. But I did an awful lot of research. I looked at so many monitors. There's so many cool monitors out there that I wish I could have gotten, but they didn't really fit my needs. Like, MSI had so many good, like, QD OLED monitors, but I couldn't get them because they didn't really fit my needs. But they were, like, all on sale, which was insane. There's so many on sale. Yeah, I got the 48 hertz one, yeah. I didn't buy it for the 480 hertz, but it's kind of a nice positive if I ever play any competitive games. Is it already cleared? Oh, I think it's already cleared. My mini-map's bugged. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just wanted to reload so I can grab this for free. I just wanted 4K and the Asus monitor was like the best one to my eyes, so easy peasy decision. Nice. Did you get the 4K 27-inch? I heard the PPI on that is nuts. I don't want 4K. I thought about it, but I think maybe my next monitor will probably be 4K, but I didn't feel comfortable with how games are running nowadays. I feel like I still want high refresh rate, and high refresh rate 4K is not quite there. Like, I want to be able to get, like, high refresh rate 4K without having to sacrifice on, needing to use upscaling and stuff like that, you know? So, hey, Revo. You gonna play any V Rising with me and Blank later this month? Wish PS5 had 1440p high FPS. Yeah, I guess it goes down to 1080p on average, right? Usually, unfortunately. When it does the 120 FPS mode. Maybe the PS6. Good night, Trindle. Thank you for everything as always, buddy. Thank you for the push of the wishes, and you have a fantastic night. Much love, buddy. Much love, bud. Thank you. Love you too, Revo. I mean, I hate you, Revo. And you let me know when I'm allowed to love him again, alright? Vampire Survivors, you say? No, V Rising. Like a lie, I thought I had the same 4K before I got this. And now I'm just loving it. But yeah, sometimes it's not great. 1440p is still like, yeah. I was so close. I think if I ended up like buying a 50 series, especially like a 5090 or something like that, I probably would have gone 4K. But I appreciate high refresh rate more than I do the better pixel density. You know what I mean? That does... I lead myself more towards that, you know? I'm gonna change something with my HUD. Is it that one? Yeah, capacity. Having trouble seeing some of this stuff because of the intensity was high. I mean, I'm doing 4K 240 on a 48 Super, and it's treating me. Hey, absolutely. If it feeds to your needs, hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear it. As long as you're happy, that's the important part. Thanks, very intense. Yeah. That poor guy. I guess there's a bunker. I can help him. Bunker. 3 medals in it. Medals on medals on medals. What up, Cosmic? You excited about the senior citizen discount? Maybe in 30 plus years, yeah. Not that old. Actually, really important. Disappointed in the PS5 as a whole. Gonna switch to PC soon. Really? Really, Nico? What's got you feeling that about that with the PS5. With my PS5, I was pretty happy. I mean, for the price to performance, I always thought it was pretty good. Because the thing is with PC is that, like, you'll get a lot more performance, but you'll pay exponentially more, right? So for the games that I have played on PS5, I was quite happy. I think my true disappointment with the PS5 was that it took so long for them to support 1440p monitors, and that was really annoying. They only supported 1080p or 4K. They did not support 1440p for like a year and a half, which was like ridiculous. That really annoyed me. Because I was trying to play games on it and I didn't have a 4K monitor. I only had a 1440p and 1080p monitor. So I ended up having to buy a 4K monitor to play them. It was odd. The more you buy, the more you save. Ah, thank you, Jensen. How do you go into first-person view for the bunker? So basically, you dive forward from a distance. Don't dive forward like against the door, but like from a distance. Let's say the door is right there. You dive into it in first person. You and DD got to check out for them back pain. My back is fine so far, but I'll let you know. It's from carrying all you guys on Sub Sundays. I like my PS5 mixed between like playing some stuff on there between Twitch and stuff. I don't really want to be at the PC for sure. I mean, it's nice to relax on the couch. That's why I'm like really kind of excited for like Xbox for their next console to be more of like a Steam box, where it's like a PC, but you plug it into your TV. You know when Steam was doing that? I'm kind of excited to see if Xbox can pull it off better than Steam did. Because Steam boxes never, like, went anywhere, right? Like, nobody really bought Steam boxes. Because the idea was that, you know, you have, like, a gaming PC, but in, like, a very compact case that you could play on your TV, right? Rather than, you know, buying a tower PC and having to navigate it and it's just being awkward on your computer or on your couch. So I wonder if Xbox will do that. Well, because that's the rumor, is that they're going to be doing that. They're going to apparently doing a handheld, and they're going to do some kind of like TV box, kind of like a Steam box. We'll see. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Maybe it'll be bad. Who knows? Isn't the Steam Deck rather popular? Not the Steam Decks, but the Steam box. The Steam Deck is very popular. It's getting a little outdated. There's like lots of competition in the market. But what Xbox can bring is it'll probably run some sort of Windows, and it'll have access to Game Pass probably. And that's going to be a huge selling factor for a handheld like that. Because hell, they might even like include Game Pass for like, you know, a year or some shit with the purchase of it, right? Like, that's something that Microsoft might just throw out there. Like, Steam Deck is great, but the Steam Deck also has a problem of like it's just getting kind of old, and they need to update it, and they haven't updated it. They've not led people to believe that they're updating it, so it's gonna start to feel a bit behind. Hey, birthday, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Knocking on heaven's door.
À 200 mètres. Matériel. Je prends.
Knocking on heaven's door.
L'extraction est disponible.
I don't know what the teammates are doing over there. We're done. Cue the song. Very mean for a birthday. This is actually just in the backup playlist. This was not requested. So, I don't think anyone's requesting right now. The hell are they doing up there? So I heard that Path of Exile is doing their update in a couple days, and I got really sad because I think Monster Hunter is doing it literally on like the same days. So I'm in this like, well, which one do I go play? Because I want to play one on release, and I don't know which one I want to play. I think I lean towards wanting to play Monster Hunter more, but man, that's tough. That's real tough. Why they gotta pick like literally the same weekend to do an update? How dare they? What are these guys doing? I don't understand why they want to fight these bots so bad. What you guys doing over there? That's walking towards me. That base was cleared, right? Or is I being stupid? And it's not. Oh, what? It actually isn't cleared. Oh my god, I thought it was cleared and it's not. Whoops. My bad. I honestly thought this was cleared. Whoops. What's a loadout? Heavy machine gun, supply backpack, 120, rocket sentry, handling armor. I think we just have the sickle on. It doesn't really matter though. I'm not really using it. Ultimatum and thermites. And then, of course, the Creek Cape, because you need that Creek Cape. You do. You absolutely need it. Looks like you throw grenades so much farther than me. How? It's probably FOV. FOV will give you misunderstanding of how far something actually is in the game if you don't also play on max FOV. I play at, you know, the max value FOV, so it will lead to things maybe feeling a bit like I'm doing things farther than you or faster than you. If you could give one tip to a noob, what would it be? Have fun. Don't put so much pressure on yourself to like do the harder difficulties or to hit a certain like benchmark of like, you know, progression. Just, you know, have fun, experiment, you know, just try things out. Try to build yourself a build without having to look it up. I think some people sometimes just like immediately go to YouTube and they're like, well, I need a loadout. Experiment. Find what fits you. Just because something's meta doesn't mean you will enjoy it. And you might find a certain, build that is like really entertaining to you, right? Yeah, that's another one for Swizzy. Don't worry about dying. Your goal is to die less than 5 times a match, right? As long as you die less than 5 times a match, you're good. If you die to a teammate by accident, all good. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a stupendously good chance that they did it by accident. The vast majority of team kills in this game are not intentional. They just, like, did not see you there. And yeah, they could have been more careful, but, like, it's not a big deal. You just run back to your stuff and it's all good, right? You're gonna do it sometimes. They're gonna do it sometimes. Team killing happens by accident. Hey, birthday, thanks, Verdana. Thanks, buddy. What the hell? I like a little fire. Not even an enemy over there. Yeah, I'd say those two. Old. Thanks, Bellin. Thanks, bud. Bellin, I got my OLED, though. Looking beautiful. Died 14 times yesterday on a mission, but my teammates kept reinforcing me into all the enemies. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That's where your teammates need to maybe do a better job reinforcing you. So if they get mad at you, happy 18th. Luckily, I'm not 18 anymore. You gonna keep it? Yeah, I am. I was thinking about, I have a 30-day return policy, so obviously, like, I don't know why that guy hit me and then ran away. So, if anything comes up, like, I could wait for the new generation of OLEDs. I did think about that, but I probably wouldn't see the new WOLED that I would want for another, like, 6 months, if not more. So, kind of don't want to wait. I'm happy with what I got here. I don't need it to be brighter. I feel like the brightness is actually really good on the monitor. I'm really impressed. Oh, he did a drive-by. Yeah, he smacked me and then ran away. Arrowhead introduced so many bugs in the last update. What else did they introduce other than the autocannon bug? What else is new, Dream? I'm not aware of any others. They fixed quite a few bugs in that patch, though. So... Ego Storm gonna be ready. Nice. That'll help quite a few people out. Because Eagle Storm doesn't exactly, help the planet all that much, but it definitely improves our success chances. I'm not talking about the hotfix. Oh, you're talking about like the borderline justice? Oh, okay. But what haven't they fixed now? I mean, there's the ghost bug where you die, but I'm sure they're working on that. They fixed the automaton, which is nice. They did that in the latest hotfix. I'm proud of them for that. Ghost Diver? Yeah, it's been in the game before. Hopefully they can fix it like last time. A lot of people forget that it was in the game at launch. Oh! Didn't see the rocket. I was looking elsewhere. But, I don't know. I like how they fixed the Quasar and broke the AC. Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance for them, isn't it? Especially when they didn't even... It seemed like they didn't even touch the AC. Not a... not a good one for them. It was quite funny. But it sounds like the AC fix should be out pretty soon. They're working on it. There's no ETA yet, but in the past when things have like this has happened, it's usually about like the Thursday of that week we get the patch. So hopefully. User's crazy, yeah. It makes for some pretty easy missions in a way. So I was saying, like, it increases our success chances on the planets, so our failure rate's lower, which is nice. Oh. What the hell are you shooting at? Oh, it's those guys. Anyways, it's as far as the balance, just remember the update. Just remember that like they did fix a lot of bugs in the Borderline Justice update. It's just unfortunately they added them alongside them. Yeah, it's not all doom and gloom. Whoa. Guy's in the rock. He's one with the rock. He's Rockman. I feel like this planet has got to be extra bright. It definitely is. It's nice though. I appreciate it. Burn the OLED eyes. Burn the retinas a little bit. It's like free laser eye surgery, right? Perfect. Got sunglasses on, dude. Hey guys, loving the new OLED here. It's fantastic. The brightness is off the fucking charts. Dude, I can really feel the sun's rays on my retina. Super funny. I'm kind of sad the sickle's like back to being like fairly moderately sized, you know? I miss it. I miss it already. I miss the massive one. Super funny. I need to fix that so I can alt-tab without doing that, minimizing it. I almost picked the autocannon. Rip. What you play is wanting me to get back into Helldivers again. Haven't played since June last year. Oh my god, there's so much new content for you. I gotta say, if you haven't played since June, that's crazy. You got the whole new Lumina race. You got the sub-factions that we've been getting over the last couple months. You got Escalation of Freedom content. There's so many war bonds. Bro. And there's a bunch of new, like, stratagems that are for free. Added to everybody. that weren't even tied to the war bonds. FRV, orbital napalm, the new grenade launcher wall. Yeah, hey, I would recommend. It's a good time. Yeah, urban maps, like city maps, are really good. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, they did a very good job with urban maps. The performances are not always the best, but you kind of understand that, like, hey, there's that fine line between, like, you know, performance and then, like, trying to make it feel like an actual city. Because I'm sure that was something on their mind, like, do we make the city smaller and less dense, but increase performance, or do we, like, hurt performance and keep them big? Not always an easy one to answer. I didn't finish the reload. When did they add urban or super Helldive? That was added with Escalation of Freedom. So that was like August, end of August. Is there not a missile there? Oh my. Ah. August 6th. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it wasn't the end of August, because the end of August, early August was Space Marines 2. Oh! Surprised I'm not dead. Not gonna lie. Surprised. Where's that resupply? Oh, it's down the hill? Uh-oh. Didn't quite want to fall down right there, but hey. We got a resupply. So yeah, he missed the increased difficulty as well, yeah. Yeah, he did. Also, a bunch of war bonds got significantly better. Like, significantly. Like, Polar Patriots went from being, like, easily, like, the worst overall war bond in the game to one of the better ones. It's, like, in the top half, for sure. Miss gaming, to be honest. Need to buy PSN. Buy PSN and play again. Ah. Yeah. Unfortunate console life with that. You know, a game that looked really good on the OLED that I was playing yesterday was Enshrouded. I didn't realize, like, I knew the lighting engine in that game was, like, pretty solid. Like, it's good. But I didn't realize it was that good until I, like, played with the OLED. I was extremely impressed with how good the game looked at, like, a bunch of times a day. It looked superb. Wish Polar Patriots armor was better. Yeah. I was hoping it would get, like, a rework of some kind to, like, do environmental effects of some kind, like, to help you with, like, ice and Maybe on like cold planets it would heat you up or some shit. I don't know. Or like cool you down on hot planets. I was hoping it would have some kind of like effect like that, but they never did. You know, imagine it was armor that like it was like crampon, so it would help you with like it would help you on ice planets, and maybe it had some kind of like regulator for like heat or cold, so it would negate the effects of the planet. I don't know. Waiting for 1.0 to do another run. Me and Annie have been doing I've been doing a second run. It's her first run. We've been playing recently. It's been fun. It's been really fun. They've added a lot since launch. I've been very impressed. It's like I already was quite impressed when the game first came out, and you know I gave it like a 7.5 out of 10. You know, but I could see the potentials, and they've already like bumped it up easily to like an 8.5 for me now. We'll see if it continues to get better as a survival game or not. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping they continue to... There's a little bit of jank when it comes to combat. And I think the balance on weapons is a bit weird. The looting's still a bit weird. Still like to see some quality of life. Like one thing that Enshrouded doesn't have yet is the biggest quality of life that I'm so used to now in a survival game is Grounded. If you've played Grounded, you literally walk into your base and there's like a depot button. You know, and it just like depots everything in your inventory into a lot of chests, right? Because you can like, you can have like certain chests that it'll depot in. So if there's already an item of that type, it will immediately put it into the box. And I thought that was awesome. Like Grounded's like a 9 out of 10 survival experience for me. I've fucking love Grounded. It's a really good game if you haven't played it. Do you think the Truth Enforces theme is a bit out of place in the game? No. I mean, this is a game about a fascist, you know, totalitarian government, you know, using war as a way to control. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's on par. You would assume there would be like soldiers like that are like essentially like weapons. They're free of thought, they don't think, and they are just weapons. 7.5 is already pretty high in my book. Yeah, I mean, I think Enshrouded's like got a really strong start. We'll see if it gets better. I think it's like a solid 8 now. We'll see if it keeps going up and up. I'm reporting you to the nearest democracy after. I apologize. I am free of thought. I apologize. Forgive me, President of Super Earth. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I've tarnished the name of democracy. Apologies. It's kind of the same reason why I think Killzone actually fits pretty damn well as far as like, you know, picking a crossover. You know, I'm pretty impressed with how good Killzone, like, I think the Killzone Scout helmet, like the light helmet, doesn't always fit super well into the game. It looks a little out of place, but everything else looks really good. I'd love a good game to grind. Do something like 2042. Have like each weapon have like a specialty skin. Yeah, we've talked about that. Like Darktide does similar, where it's like, you know, it's a certain amount of kills or a certain amount of missions complete or a certain difficulty. Like there's like, they call it penances. It's basically like, you know, achievements in game, and then they'll unlock you like cosmetics. That's something that this game is lacking. That it's very glaring that it's lacking it. Because there's a lot of games that compete with this game that do it, and do it quite well, like Destiny, Deep Rock, Space Marines 2, like, you know, all 20, like basically a lot of like PvE games do that already, where they like have designed like achievements for you to go chase, right? Oh, well, that sucks. So I hope that it's something that in the near future, maybe even this year, that we start to see that to fruition. Like, they know that we want it to some extent. Like, we've talked to them about it. But like, if they start adding like weapon skins and shaders and stuff like that behind like achievements, or just even war bonds, like I actually don't totally mind if a lot of the cosmetic progression in the game is tied behind like war bonds, because the way war bonds are designed, they're pretty like user friendly. And then you could argue that it is tied behind a grind, like an achievement, so it's okay. And I get it, you know, games as a service. But I would like to see some that are like not tied behind war bonds and are purely unlocked via gaming, like titles or, you know, capes. Like, there should be like a Terminid Slayer cape in a way, right? Like, you know, you've killed 10,000 Terminids. Here's cape. You've killed 100,000. Here's cape, right? Things like that, I think, would help people. Especially if they don't do it retroactively. I'd almost prefer them not do it retroactively, so people that have been playing a lot have something to play towards. But obviously that can bite you in the butt. Right? Some people will not appreciate the fact that their already time spent hasn't been, like, rewarded. You know what I mean? So, bit of a back and forth on that. Maybe some things are retroactive, but maybe it's not everything is. Gonna head out. Much love, Margot. Thank you again for the birthday wishes and, you know, helping out with the stream, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Means a lot, dude. More than you know. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually dodged all those rockets. I thought for sure I was gonna hit by those rockets, man. I don't know why I threw thermites on that. I have a crossbow. That was actually really dumb of me. I should have saved those for like hulks and stuff that were gonna push me. Now we're gonna jump out. Oh my god, almost walked into that. That would have been very silly. Hopefully that's the tank and the Strider. Okay. Came around that corner way faster than I thought he was. Should notice I haven't used the Wasp in quite a while. Wasp is not a bad weapon. It was a bit underwhelming because I think we all assumed it would be a little bit better because it felt like it was quite strong on Illuminate, but it just ended up being that it felt really good against Illuminate and largely lost some of that muster versus the other factions. Like, I don't think it's like a bad stratagem at all. It's just it kind of lacks that like overall stopping power that a lot of weapons have against like more enemies.
I still have a strafing. Oh, I do. That'll finish him off. Whoa, teammate, relax. Is he still alive? Oh my god. Jesus. Still need to go back and add the skins from the existing war bonds to FRP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten that, honestly. I agree. I was very much hoping to make my FRP red and black. And the fact that I haven't been able to, it has been quite sad. It's not ballistics here. No, I think it's like on par with like a laser cannon in some respects. Well, actually a little bit lower than laser. It's higher than grenade launcher for me on bots, but it's not quite laser cannon. Laser cannon's in a little bit more useful. But what's nice about the Wasp is that it's very good against like just hordes of like devastators, because on average it one taps them, which is very nice. It's very nice, very useful. Love swapping sand, snow planets. Very nice for patrols, finding targets. For sure. Yeah. Like, I think I understand why they, like, it's not super good, because it's, like, obviously, anything that has tracking, that is a massive bonus to it. Even though tracking is sometimes a negative. You know? But we get some less gimmicky war bonds, too. I would expect more gimmicky war bonds than less gimmicky war bonds. I got the impression that they are investing more into gimmicky war bonds because I think they get a much better reception from them overall from players, which is kind of fair, honestly. Sorry for being ignorant, but the ballistic shield, is the ballistic shield bad? It's fine. It's good. It's a fair question. I think it's okay. God damn it, I fell off the rock and then... I think it's okay. Like, it's B tier on bots. It's, like, C tier on bugs. It has a point to exist, and it's okay. But largely, you're usually just better off bringing, like, a ballistic rover or, like, an energy shield. Or even the new energy shield, honestly. My problem with the ballistic shield is that, like, it has an HP pool. And it can break fairly easily. And that HP pool sucks when it has such a long cooldown. Right? I think they got the basics covered now, so like expect war bonds. It's not even that they have the basics covered. They actually just said, like when we talked about war bonds and their goals for war bonds, one of the main things is that they want to give players the opportunity to like role play was not the word used. I'm forgetting the exact word they used, but it's like basically like be inspired by like a certain thing. Like if you look at Urban Warfare, it was like to be a Spartan, right? With a spear. If you look at Servants of Freedom, like that one was like going for the idea of like you're like a loyalist and you'll kill yourself for, you know, you sacrifice everything for Super Earth, right? With the Hell Bomb and, you know, the armor and stuff like that, right? Or the ultimatum is supposed to be like super deadly to yourself in close range, so like you might take a big target out with you, right? So there's always like a generalized theme that they're gonna go towards. It doesn't mean that, you know.
Happy B-Day, brother.
Rifle. Thank you for the 20, dude. That is extremely kind. Thank you, Rival. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the birthday wishes and thank you for the 20. That's so kind. You've been very kind in stream and thank you for supporting, helping me do what I do. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Shield would be fine if it like had its own slot for going a backpad support. I think it would almost be too good if it had its own slot though. Like there's a fine line here, right? Where like if you don't make it have a slot, that means I could have a Wasp and a ballistic shield. That'd be pretty nuts. So like I think they just need to buff the ballistic shield
to give it more HP, and then I'd actually like it more, and give it a little bit of ragdoll resistance. Similar to how the shield works currently. The ballistic shield, or not the ballistic shield, the energy shield gives you ragdoll resistance when you get hit by explosives, or explosives happen near you, right? But the ballistic shield gives you no such protection, so it becomes a pretty obvious one to me, where it's like, why would I bring the ballistic shield if I have an energy backpack that prevents ragdolling? It recharges quite quickly, has good amounts of HP regen, and it doesn't break, so I don't have to worry about the, 6+ minute cooldown that it has, right? Like, it's a long cooldown if your ballistic shield breaks at the beginning of usage, right? That sucks. Yeah, it might save you from, like, a cannon turret shot or whatever, but it also made your hitbox bigger, so it's more likely to have to save you from it, right? That's why, like, some people are like, well, it saves you, and it gives you, like, +1 revive in that regard. But it's like, you might not have been hit by that shield or that thing to begin with. You're just a much larger target when you have a ballistic shield, you know? Ultimatum battlement. Oh my god, imagine. Love a good gimmicky warbond. It's nice to have semi-niche tools for, like, problems. Because, I mean, not everything that comes from the warbonds are, like, super niche, though, right? Like, we've had some, like, very universal weapons come out of them, too. Like, the anti-tank replacement. That thing is insane. That thing is, like, disgusting. The new Deadeye, I think, is, like, a good example of something that is, like, not niche. I think it's pretty universally liked, and it's universally, used and, like, useful. So, as long as they don't make them too niche, I think they're fine to keep doing the theming they're doing, honestly. Just don't make them too niche. Like, if they go too niche with every warbond, I think, yeah, I think you definitely have a point where, that would be annoying. Because, like, it's basically like you're taking a risk that, like, there's a bunch of players that will like the niche, and there's a bunch of people that will not immediately. Rather than, like, making a warbond that both parties can enjoy. It's like when we have the discussion about, like, a stealth warbond, where I try to explain to, I think, the super stealth enjoyers of Helldivers that, like, you gotta understand is if they just do a stealth warbond, that would be a warbond where, like, a decent amount of players would be like, eh? And some players would be, like, off the fucking hook, right? Whereas I think they're trying to come in, like, somewhere in the middle where, like, both parties are happy. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, a stealth kind of oriented warbond in the future, but, it's not, like, super stealth oriented. Somewhere in the middle. What's a warbond? It's those things that, when you were playing, that you, like, progress through to get new weapons. Since last time you played was June, the last one you would have had was, like, Polar Patriots, I think, was the last one that came out for you. I don't think you were there for Viper Commando. Wonder when Predator's gonna come back. Probably when the bots are done their thing. Probably that would be my guess. You want as many people as possible to buy it at the end of the day. It's to make money. Yeah, they need to make money. Yeah. It's a live service game. You can't exactly do a live service game if you don't have, like, the income coming in, right? It needs to be reliable. Ah, fuck. So I'll just use this. Can't remember again, but watching you play is making me want to play. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll show you when we get back to the ship. If you remind me, I can show you what a warbond is. I think you'd have a good time, dude. Came back and played. Happy birthday. Thank you, fellas. All this. Thank you. Very kind, dude. Appreciate you. Had said happy birthday on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks. Jet Brigade is not active yet. I'm pretty sure Jet Brigade is literally active on this planet right now. I've been seeing jetpack troopers. Right? Helldivers 3 wouldn't be a conversation if they didn't make money. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna do a traditional Helldivers 3 though. It sounds like Helldivers 3 is just gonna be Helldivers 2, but like they're just gonna keep modifying it over time. You know. It sounds like they're just gonna keep adding features. The possibility is technically there for them to like do like an engine swap at some point, maybe if they were so inclined, but I got more of the impression when I saw that tweet that they were gonna do more like a kind of like approach of just like, hey, here's another feature like slime weapons, you know, some kind of like fluid weapon rather than a gas, and then here's cryo, right? Things like that. Here's a different type of weapon that we've never done before. Here's a new type of stratagem that we've never done before, right? And then that eventually just molds itself into Helldivers 3. Have they said anything? No, I haven't got a response back from Baskinator on like what I can say about the Killzone stuff, so I will hold my tongue. I wish I could say more, but basically, they're working on it. It's more complex than they're just being slow or FOMO, right? It's way more complex than that. I'd love to fly a fighter bomber or a gunship. I don't know if they'll ever do that, like a pure like sandbox where like we're just flying. But I'm hoping we at least get like a Call of Duty-esque like chopper gunner or you know, downwards facing like AC-130, things like that, right? Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever give us like proper aerial freedom in a game like this, but yeah. What's your favorite pass in Helldivers? Tough one. Tough one. Well, the most impactful I could easily say would be Democratic Detonation. It has changed the game the most for me. But I think like the one that like I feel like I enjoy the theming the most. Probably the latest one. I think they did a really good job with it, and I'm really happy with it. There's a couple problems, like I feel like Dynamite's a little bit like lackluster, but yeah. That fire might not be out by the time it drops. Hope it doesn't die to the fire. Oh, it's not on fire. Nice. Cool if they added ship-to-ship combat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their future plans are, you know? Are they planning to go like full Battlefield, like they just have different types of combat in the future? Or are they, you know, sticking to like what they know, which is ground combat? I don't know. Who knows? Because they seem to like the open world feel overall of Helldivers, so You know, ship-to-ship combat would be pretty close quarters. You wouldn't have your stratagems anymore, so it's like taking away a lot of what Helldivers 2 actually is. So, like, as like a anecdotal like response, we had a conversation with the main game director, and we asked him about like underground maps, right? The community asks all the time, like, oh, imagine going into a hive or something like that. And the way they responded to it was basically, not a direct quote, but basically like it's kind of like having like Counter-Strike add like vehicles, right? They've kind of designed the game around like open air, like open world combat in a way, and you know, calling things down from your ship. So when you add an element of a roof, it kind of completely changes the dynamic of the game. And that would probably require a lot for them to look into of like, you know, what's fun. You know, because like, does it work? Double super credits on this bunker right here. Someone should come to me. Ah, someone called him in, damn it. What if the stratagem digs into the ground? But that doesn't solve all of them, right? And also, think about it from the perspective of, like, people don't like the treed maps very much because their eagles suck. So, imagine a map where all of a sudden you can't use the majority of your stratagems anymore. You know? Or think about, like, the defense planets where, like, people have gotten really bored of them really fast because of how, like, linear they are. There's not much there for like repeat. So you because it's kind of hard to make a cave super replayable, right? So I can understand where they're coming from. It's like it wouldn't be the easiest thing to add to a game like this when the game is already kind of outlined in a certain way. It would be a big divergence from what they're currently doing, and I'm sure they've experimented. Like this kind of stuff, I'm sure they thought about, right? Like I would not be surprised if they've done that, and they're probably continuing to try and experiment. So, but that was the example they gave us. It would. It's not impossible or not like super unlikely, but it's not a quick conversion. Like, dude, we're gonna get underground maps tomorrow. But maybe in the future, right? Like, who knows? Next time you do talk to devs, see if we can get them to bring back General Brash diving. Sorry, wait, what are you referring to with that? Do you think they'll bring more new enemies? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think they're stopping. GB diving, no stratagems or boosters. Sorry, like, they don't give you any stratagems available to you? I can ask them, but I think it would get probably a similar response to what I just talked about. I don't know how many people would be super interested in that. It'd be a cool challenge, like a one-off challenge or something like that. Hard but fun. Yeah, I don't really see the fun of it, personally. I see it as a challenge, like a one-off, like I would do it like once. But once I overcome it, I would probably never do it again, which is a hard thing for a live service game to invest in. Like, I don't know how much I would want to do it more than once. What up, Duck Boy? they did like city maps where like a small part of the map is underground. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. I'm not sure what their plans are for like something like that. That'd be cool though. Yeah, we've talked about that before. In the future, instead of just like adding infinite amounts of upgrades to our Super Destroyer, you would just have like a different variant. Like you'd have a frigate instead of a destroyer, and then the frigate would have like different buffs tied to it as like an alternative progression. So if you want to specialize on like certain special stratagems, you would go with the different destroyer. Whereas the one that you currently have right now is like more like universal. You can kind of use it in like a bunch of different contexts. I hate city maps, they tank my FPS. Try reinstalling or bringing back your graphics drivers. I gotta say, I got a lot more performance after I did that. And it wasn't the game's fault, it was just NVIDIA, their latest graphics drivers. They've been saying that you should revert. Especially if you're on the 30 or 40 series. Or just like reinstall graphics drivers in general. It's like a oil change. Yeah, like James, like that'd be a cool challenge, like a cool challenge mode. Like I know in the first game they had like random loadout challenge where you could like select that and get like I think an XP bonus or something like that, or a rewards bonus. So like a general brash challenge would be something along the lines of that. Maybe they could add that. Sure, yeah. Crashed a lot last night on PlayStation. Really? Oh, I haven't heard of people crashing on PlayStation in a long time. That's crazy. You're the first person in a long time to tell me that. Do you have any tips to improve? I like the game, but I die very often. What are you dying to? That's kind of like the first thing I tell people that are having trouble with dying. You know, like you gotta analyze why you're dying, what's killing you, and then extrapolate from there. Like, what can I play differently? What can I do differently to prevent that from? Because like dying, you could die in a million different ways in this game. And my tip might have nothing to do with the way you just died, right? But if you can tell me, like, well, I'm dying in this specific situation, I can give you a direct precision strike tip on that, you know? I think the premise really could expand on the underground, or, like, no limited stratagems thing is a fun way, but, like, Helldivers isn't built for it. Helldivers is just, like, it's focused on, like, this. You know? So I can understand where the devs coming from of like, you know, basically not this anymore, but like that. You know what I mean? Like it's a big change. And, you know, they'd obviously want to get it right and make sure it's still fun. The idea of it sometimes in our heads is more fun than like what it actually means. Because like I bring up the example of like forest planets, right? People don't actually like forest planets all that much, right? Because it actually affects the gameplay a lot, right? Right? A lot of stratagems immediately become far worse, and your sight lines become far narrower, so a lot of situations, like, your stratagems just become worse, and it's just not as fun, right? And, you know, you go underground or you, like, you know, limit things even more, you may just get, like, that times 2. You know? Like, I think that's an important perspective to bring into the conversation of, like, you know, we say we want these things, but, like, you know, how often are you, like, super excited to, like, dive on Borrock, right? And that's still a little bit of this, right? Lady Silver Voice, what up? Thanks for the raid. My birthday, thank you, Kiki, thank you. Forest planets are awesome. For sure, I like forest planets as a challenge, but I don't like fighting on them very often, right? that's the thing, is that like some of this stuff is like cool as a challenge or is like a nice change of pace, but as far as like a core mechanic, I don't know how much people would like it. It would have to be like done selectively, kind of like how forest planets are, right? Why are there fire tornadoes? It's because this is the fire tornado planet. It's a planetary type. Very hot. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, they added it like 2 months after release or something like that. A month after release. It's really cool. I was kidding. You don't like forest plants because 500 kg sucks. I don't like forest plants because of the performance hit. We're not the same. I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions. I never said it was because of the 500 kg. For me, it's just like I enjoy the longer sight lines of the game, and when everything is a lot more close quarters, I don't like the game nearly as much. It's not as satisfying and fun to not see like all the enemies coming in around you and stuff like that. The second part, it's not just eagles that suffer from it. It's like sentries as well suffer from a lot of the thing. Mines suffer a lot. Even some orbitals get fucked over by the trees, right? The performance, I think I lose like maybe 10 FPS. It's not a big concern to me. That's fair. Just stopped in real quick. Happy birthday. Thanks, Dengara. I read what you said on the note. Thanks, buddy. Much love. Thanks, dog. Oh, I was joking. Oh, it got put a cap or something, dude. That looks like just a serious comment. Yeah. You gotta give me a kappa or like make it pretty obvious it's a joke, because I didn't see that. I ended up owning credits after playing a hostage rescue mission with fire tornadoes. Oh, you ended up owing credits. Oh, because you killed too many of the hostages? Oh, no. Well, they're not hostages. They are important personnel. They're super citizens that are being evacuated. Also, low visibility on that gloom planet. The mission's fun. Matter? Yeah, I think, like, within reason, I think all these ideas can be, like, added. Like, that we talked about. It's just, you know, it's how much you do, and it's, like, to what degree, and that's up to them to, like, play test and figure out. Like, it's not an easy... They can't just, like, well, just add it. Fuck it. Because it could go it could go backwards, right, on you. Logan's, thank you for that 2 months tier 1. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the support on the stream. Is he picking? Tier 9. Blit. My bad. You must get some pretty dumb people in here. What do you mean? It's just it's text. It's hard to read context through text unless you make it fairly obvious. You know? I'm gonna take you seriously until you give me a reason not to. Right? It works out better that way. Because if I If I just treat you as you're joking more often than not, you know, you're going to get offended usually. So it's better to take someone as serious and then potentially be wrong, you know? So it's all good. Don't worry about it. I like bots, the predators and the gloom. Fire brigade is fun. IMO, not as deadly as the predators. Yeah, the fire brigade I started off as more deadly, but I think people have like learned how to play against it. And, you know, they're definitely less deadly than they were. Especially with like heavy, like we actually have heavy armor that like completely prevents it, right? Like, do we have it available right now? Yeah, like this armor is like insanely good against the fire brigade. Like if we didn't have this armor available and we only had like medium fire resistance, I think fire and like predator bugs would actually be pretty on par. Like we just don't have like a melee resistant. Imagine we had a melee resistant armor that would prevent those stalkers from doing as much damage to us, right? It's kind of like on par with that, right? Because like the vast majority of damage the fire units do to you is fire related, right? That's what takes all your stims. But if you have the salamander armor, it doesn't feel that impactful nearly as much, right? So appreciate it. Thanks. You had cake yet? I have, yeah. I bought a cake yesterday. We blew out a candle, cut it on stream. It was good. Chocolate mousse. Thanks, Iceman. Appreciate it. I've always wondered about like the supply lines in the game. Shouldn't we just try to like liberate Mort instead of like fighting the invasion? How does it work? I can explain it to you. So you're absolutely dead on the money that whenever a planet is being attacked, you can just go to the place that it's originating. You see the arrows, right? You're absolutely right about that. And if you take this planet will no longer be under attack and we win, right? 2 planets for the price of 1, right? The issue with that is that you're on a timer, and that timer is 24 hours, right? So if you can't take the planet in 24 hours, you're kind of fucked, right? You've made a bunch of progress on a planet that then if you take it, won't have any real impact over there. I mean, it would hurt the resupply of this planet, but anyways. So, yeah. It's kind of a gamble. It does work out better when we have things like Eagle Storm. So, what Eagle Storm does is that deploys Eagle airstrikes on the planet. It's just straight for runs. They're very powerful. But it slows down the progress of defense pyramids. It basically just pauses them until this is over, right? When will we try diplomacy instead of computing war? Face the wall. I'm calling you a democracy officer. Just take the time to educate us plebs. No, hey man. I'm here. Ask questions. I like answering them. Eagle Storm's amazing for wiping your team. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. It depends on the circumstances. Sometimes it's better to go for the originating planet. Sometimes it's better just to defend the planet. Right? It depends on the context of like what the DSS is doing, how many players are there. Like if we had the vast majority of players available on this front and they wanted to play against bots, Morts would be the better option, right? But it's a tough sell, right? It's hard to get that. Yo, K-Hop with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Very kind. Thank you so much for the birthday present, I should say. Thank you. Eagle Storm, probably more dangerous to us than the bugs. You got to be really careful with Eagle Storm. You got to like stay away from the bugs or else you're getting mopped up by the strafing runs very often. Very often. I'm spilling oil on Super Helldive, but making no progress on the personal order. Don't Scout Striders appear on difficulty 10? No, those are Rocket Striders. Yeah. I don't know the level divide, but if you go do like a level 5 or 6, you'll start seeing Scout Striders. I think it's actually like level 10 is where Rocket Striders are found. If you do like a 9 or 8, I think it's Scout Striders all of a sudden. The difference between a Scout Strider and a Rocket Strider is the rockets on the side, but also the back of the Strider is open for a Scout Strider, whereas a Rocket Strider is fully enclosed in armor. Will we ever get another faction? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think 3 is a good number, at least for a while. But someone's asked me before, like, hey, if you could add another faction to the game, what would you add? And I immediately said, like a rebel faction. Imagine they're like Helldivers that throw stratagems and like use similar weaponry to us. They have mechs. They throw eagle clusters at you. You know, they throw barrages at us. They have turrets, right? It's essentially like AI teammates, right? And they're trying to kill you, right? That could be like a 4th faction in a way, right? They'd have literally the same equipment as us in a way, and they would just throw them, and then like you'd have to deal with them. It's not PvP, because I don't want this game to have PvP, but it would be an alternative to the existing enemies that we have, because like you can think of it as like every enemy type we have right now plays quite different from one another, right? You have the bugs that are relentless, like fast-moving horde. You have bots that are a slow ranged enemy for the most part. You have Illuminate, which are like a little bit of both, right? Where they have a healthy medium. But imagine like Helldivers, which would be like quite small in number, but they would be like quite hard to take down because of how much offensive ability they would have. And then they'd be reinforced to fight against you, right? I'm not sure how exactly they'd implement it, but I think it'd be really interesting. Chaos Diver faction? Yeah, kind of, yeah. What's up, Annie? You okay? Yeah, what's up? Fortunately, it's looking like this planet is not going to be successful. I can understand why some people are just going to Yolheim already. We're just so far behind on this planet. But we're looking really good, dude. 3 days. And they're like at least 2 planets away after this one finishes. So they'll be at 2.5. Once this attack ends, I assume they'll launch an attack on Mantis almost immediately. I'm surprised they actually already haven't done one. They better not have an AMR. If they got sniped across the map by Rebel Divers, I'd be pissed. I think there are ways for them to add mechanics so like it's not super frustrating. Like you have like a laser, or like you see scope glint, and when you see scope glint, you know they're aiming at you, so you'd like take cover or return fire. Make them not 100% accurate. Depending on our percent, will it lower their level 40 attack because we did damage? You talk about the invasion level? Basically, whenever they take it, they always end up with a planet that's 50% captured, right? And then it will decay from there, right? Eagle Storm will probably save us from losing this planet, though, because it goes active pretty soon, and then the timer on the top will be paused for, what is it, a day? 24 hours? So it essentially will just carry us to victory on this planet. Or wherever else they attack, right? Let's say they go for Mantis, we would give up this planet and then immediately move the DSS to the new planet. I'm saying when they launch an attack on the next one, that's how the Jet Brigade worked, where every time we killed a lot of the Jet Brigade, the next attack they did was weaker, right? The first couple were like extremely powerful attacks, and then we like diminish them over time, kind of like a real army would be, right? They have less reinforcements. Dirty 30. What's that, Annie? Would it be RNG, or how would that work? Sorry, what would be RNG? Is Meridian still moving? Yeah, it's moving slower because we did the successful last campaign, but it's extremely close to that next planet. We might be losing it within the next like couple days, maybe next week, week after. How do they know how much to lower the invasion level by for the JB? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I mean, there's theories that they were doing it based on like how many we killed, like how many successful operations, but they might just do it like I'm not sure exactly what the numbers are, but there's a lot of different metrics that they could go off by. What I can tell you is that each time the Jet Brigade attacked previously, each attack would be less in strength, right? I don't remember if it was like a you know, a stable line or if it depended on how much we killed. I'm not sure, but I can tell you that it did go down every attack. I think they'll add passive helmets. Once upon a time, the game was supposed to have it, but then they cut it in development for the game. You know, it's entirely possible that they revisit it someday, for sure. I'm not sure. It was originally an idea for the game. Oh, we were about to lose this. And I don't have the best weapons to take out this convoy. Night vision helmet would be dope. I just worry how it would affect the look of the game. And it would reduce the intensity of those situations where like you can't see. Yeah, our team fucked up. Damn, I wish I started with this team earlier. Oh my god, all of them are alive? There's no way. Did they even touch the convoy? That's insane. Oh, I'm so unlucky with that. That's so unlucky. Yeah, team fucked up big time. What the hell? They're not even caring about the convoy. That sucks. I don't think I can stop it. If I had like another like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I could have stopped it probably by myself, but yeah, that's rough. Team was just super not prepared for this. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, I got that sucks. This guy's even got a recoilless, man. He's even got a recoilless. He should be like sniping them. Aww. This is the first time I've ever failed the convoy. I've never failed it before. Are they all just like low level? No, they're not. They're just being goofballs. That's the first time I've ever seen that message. Sag. Are you dirty 30? No? I guess. L teammate modifier. Yeah. And they haven't even died, dude. They just like they decided just not to care about the mission. It sucks. You should always start your mission next to where the convoy is spawning and take it out first. Don't leave it for like, you know, the 10-minute mark, because typically 10 minutes in is it's already off the map. When's the live stream for the Switch 2 stuff? Belland, do you have a link for it? Is it happening now? Yeah, it's really disappointing. Like, if I just like started the mission right next to the convoy, we would have been fine. 380 plus airstrike. Railgun's not great at killing them, but it's like decent. Could have made it work. But I just trying to catch up to the factory striders is like really tough. And then a bad ragdoll, it was over. What up, Gully? Play as this. This is from one of our viewers. Glad you like it. Feel free to add to it. May have found some intricate HD2 tech. Let me know. What's up? Also, happy birthday. Thanks. What's the tech, Gully? They should give you a live map before dropping in. What do you mean? Oh, like for me? Like when I'm joining as like a helping hand? Yeah, because I mean, if I knew what was happening on the map, I would have like, okay, let me take recoilless, let me take anti-tank emplacement. I can take this on solo with those two stratagems, right? I could kill every single factory strider right there if I had those two things. But I just didn't have that ability to. Which is, it is what it is. Is the live stream for Nintendo happening right now, Benzie? Thought you guys would tell me and we could just watch it. We could just do a react. I'll play this. Oh, it's happening right now. Oh. I didn't know. Come on, I clicked it. Can I full screen it? My player is being really weird. It won't let me full screen it for some reason. Oh no.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
I can't do it. The new monitor's fucking with me super hard. Ah! This is making me sad. I can't play the game right now in Borderless Windowed. It breaks. And I think because of the variable refresh rate, it breaks my game. It like goes down to 22 FPS. Ah, it's so annoying. I'll just have to turn off variable refresh rate on the monitor. It'll freak out my graphics card though.
Even from a distance.
Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a...
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly.
My graphics card freaks out whenever I do it.
Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Unfortunate.
you can also share your game screen. Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
You can do it? You guys just did it. I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Why is it not full screening properly though on my other screen? Live screen just doesn't full screen. Oh, there it goes.
That's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. Oh, yeah, we got it.
Hey, Daddy.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
You don't have dynamic refresh rate enabled on Windows, do you? I do.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
So it's super weird. I don't know why. Like, I haven't changed any settings from my last one, my last monitor. I believe maybe I'm missing like a firmware update or something like that that rectifies this. So I'll have to look into it. It's really weird. It's not a big deal if I don't have variable refresh rate on. But I would like to have it on.
Actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. By connecting this camera to the system. Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need Skype on my Switch too.
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Yeah, I don't know if this is something I needed.
Here's how it works with just the camera.
It's probably like the last thing I needed on.
Use your camera feed like this.
Like, I feel like the only people that would like this are like streamers. Like, I don't know.
Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together.
Yeah, chat. I mean, like a voice chat's nice. I'll take that. But like, I don't know.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
The Zoom call is, I don't know, a bit weird, Jimmy.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families.
I really thank you, Fanta.
All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends.
Yeah, I mean, if this came out 5 years ago, I think it would be pretty revolutionary. I don't think the camera would have been that big of a deal, but the other stuff would have been nice.
A Nintendo Switch Online
I
membership.
think it's funny how Distortion and Happy, their script. Oh, sorry, how dystopian and happy their. Sorry, I wrote that wrong. How dystopian and happy their script producers sound. Yeah, the English translation is always super weird.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch parental controls app, and different settings can be adjusted.
Super odd.
The parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Okay, so but it probably won't be fixed until like Thursday.
Experience you can share with family and friends.
At least Thursday.
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
That's
Game
nice.
Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
That's nice to see.
Game Share also supports
Good feature.
online play with other Switch 2 systems.
I'm struggling. I'm playing with a 1070.
Friends via game chat, which we showed earlier.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's an old GPU, brother. That's a rough one. There's some things you can do, like turn down graphics, obviously, and you can do the DirectX 11 setting.
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself. Please take a look.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
High definition.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
I forgot that it was fucking 720p, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
That's surprising.
Gameplay and supported titles.
That's surprising, actually. I didn't expect that.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing
L,
more contrast
not an OLED.
in light and dark areas of the image.
But cost cutting.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
Imagine the people that have an OLED Switch right now,
Attached to the system.
and they're going back to an LCD.
Controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as
Yeah, it grows for sure.
both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse control.
Mouse control? That's actually pretty sick.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
I like that. I like that. USB-C.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Nice.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
Nice.
For storing your game downloads, save data, and
It's cool to
more.
see the side-by-side there.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
Ooh, nice.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2
4K
dock
30 probably
to
though.
connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Maximum FPS 4K is 60. It's set at the bottom, which makes sense.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
That's good. Okay.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Good.
Physical and digital games are
They say compatible though. That's not every of them. Here for Silva.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and
That's
added
fair.
in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
Ooh.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
Why the top-down view?
Location
It's weird.
is actually inside the game itself.
Oh, okay.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
This is a park builder.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads,
Is this a tutorial game?
the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system with magnets.
It's a bit corny, but okay.
And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of
corny.
metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
That's cool.
A magnetic circuit is formed between
Like the
them,
Astro
so they
Playground
won't
for PS5. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but this seems like more of like a... Like you're walking around a museum rather than playing a game. You know what I mean?
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse control. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Like, I haven't seen a game. I mean, I guess that's a game.
Of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
I think that's really cool. I love the mouse option.
Controls and gyroscopes,
I do
things
think
like
that's a great
this are
feature.
possible. There are secrets to discover, even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same
Paid?
Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, come on. That should be free. Like, I like the idea with the mini games. They should have showed that earlier, but the mini games are cool.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it
They
has
fucked
much
up making that
faster
paid.
reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro
The other day I got
SD
tired of the
cards.
GPU crashing in HG2, so I rolled back the drivers.
Different
Nice.
types of
I hope
SD
it
cards
fixed your
will
problems.
make high-speed data transfer
I hope so, buddy.
possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
Cool.
With
That's
this
good.
feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Good.
We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing
I don't know about that
buttons.
placement, but okay.
In addition, an audio jack has been
I guess it's okay. You like
We've
use.
introduced a few
Alright.
new features, and after today's presentation,
It's a weird
the official
placement.
Nintendo Switch 2 website
Reinventing the wheel, I feel like.
There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
That's for
And now,
shareholders.
Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Wow, that's soon.
We're very much looking forward
Wow.
to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait
All
just
right.
a bit longer.
Okay. That's not bad.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of
Tomorrow.
games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These
Did they
games
show any cool
represent
games?
the Performance and features of Switch 2.
I see open world Mario
The second
Kart,
game
but
is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
is there any cool new games like you'd actually care
Nintendo
about?
Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive
Ew.
upgraded versions
That's
that
it?
offer things
That
like
sucks.
improved visuals, unique ways
I was
to
kind
play
of
on
expecting
Switch
like
2,
a,
and more.
I don't know, some kind of AAA, like
I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch
something to
2
really show off the
edition
new
of
hardware,
Super
you know?
Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
They should say Jamboree. Instead of Mario Kart Battle Royale.
Party Jamboree is getting an
I mean, they're.
upgrade
Oh,
on
fuck.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Oops, I fucked up.
The upgrade expands on the
Oh,
base
God.
game and adds new features.
Where did it go?
Including
Wait, where's the on top replicate go? Did I accidentally close it? Oh, shit. Not that.
audio recognition,
Like, I accidentally closed it. My bad.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
Scout Strider kills aren't shared with your party? They should be. That'd be really weird if
is
they're
Mario
not.
Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
Have they said
You'll
price
be
yet,
able to
Kit Kat?
see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the
I'm
most
cringing.
points. Guide an RC car with your voice.
Maybe a bug? Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that.
And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin.
Bunker on me.
There's
It's got super
a
credits.
bouldering game where 2 players each control an
On my
arm.
ping.
And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
The hell is that? I think
Enjoy the
some
thrill
kids
of these
games.
intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone,
They really should be showing kids
mouse
playing these
controls,
games.
and Rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2
I like it too.
players
You want to
who
play
will
Jamboree,
own
Annie?
Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade
My
to
mistake.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
I mean, I'm down to play a Mario game,
While playing.
but like that?
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
You have to repurchase it. They say that.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2.
Yeah,
edition
exactly.
of these
Dusk.
titles.
People didn't care for it on the
Guide you to
Connect. The
various
Connect's so
locations,
terrible,
like shrines
you
and
know?
Koroks you haven't found yet.
I feel like kids will enjoy that kind of stuff, but like, I don't know.
Proceed now.
Adults did not care for it on the Xbox or PlayStation. Like with the camera and shit. It didn't do well at all.
You can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game. We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy
Kirby
exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Fair enough.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor, causing some mysterious changes.
So rare to see this turret. Oh, the flinch.
Kirby's new adventure.
Oh no. Oh my god. I accidentally moved my mouse up and it showed up here. Oh Jesus.
And a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Are these Nintendo 2 Switch editions paid? Is my question. Like, do you have to... But if you already own the game...
Controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
Sick.
Choose from these two modes.
They mentioned upgrade option. It's kind of unfortunate.
Preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
The window's too big.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just
Guys, stop talking. Stop talking.
physical and digital versions.
Oh fuck, there's another guy right there.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of the game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Aw, slightly too little.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I've not been wowed yet by any of the games shown. Which one am I missing? Is it just broken? It might just be broken on my screen. Which fabricator am I missing? I don't get it. Which fabricator am I missing? It must be broken. It says it's not cleared, but I believe it is. How long will that ad show? It's not an ad. We're just watching it. That game is interesting. Yeah, I don't... Just another one of those Nintendo games where it's like... It's wheelchair basketball? Yeah.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners.
Forced inclusivity? No. Shut up. No way! Elden Ring! Finally! An actual game. Let's go! Wait. What was that? Who's that character? I don't recognize that character.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition. I swear one of those characters... One second. We're just gonna go back. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
You'll battle beyond the underworld to the
I don't recognize that character at all.
getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to
Hades 2 would
every
probably run
subject.
really well in this game. Like, amazing.
Kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're
I think it's the player.
original or not.
Maybe?
More about Hades 2 later this
Yeah, I guess you're... No, but they always show the player in that, like, that gown. With the long hair and shit. I don't know.
ストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、Nintendo Switch 2
It's a bug with the anti-aliasing currently in the game. It looks worse on... It's a problem across the board. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but yeah, it's just a problem in the game in general. They're aware of it. They're gonna fix it. The anti-aliasing was fucked up, and it's like causing everything in the game to look terrible, essentially. Something that you can do to like adjust it is you can... Where the fuck is it? You can increase or decrease sharpness and then turn off anti-aliasing in the settings, and you can do that on console, and it may look better for you. You might appreciate that more rather than it looking so blurry.
Thanks for the warm welcome. This planet.
Yo, Maple, think we can get Surfer on the other side? Yeah, we could. We could just do Mario Jamboree, dude. We'll put Mario Jamboree on the other side.
Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it? I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart. Bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited.
Oh, Split Fiction would be awesome on Switch. Yeah, that makes sense. Even looks a little bit bad though, until they decrease the graphics a lot.
Together, they get trapped in their own story.
That's cool. That's a good game for Switch too.
Let me tell you this.
I like Mario games too. Jamboree though, that's that's a Subway Surfer game. Or not even. I think Subway Surfer has more going for it. It's a Connect game.
We're bringing fans together across the world.
I would say Connect game from like, you know, 7-8 years ago, Annie. And we all know how the Connect went.
Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Cool.
We are bringing
Wasn't it? I think it was already on the
Nintendo
Switch.
2.
So it's just an
With
update.
enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
This game was already on Switch, I thought.
And the new
It just didn't do very well.
to give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Cool. A classic. I feel like that's where you could do like the Switch controller, like with the mouse, for like, you know, pumping the board and stuff like that. Is that SpongeBob? It's gotta be.
Hello, this is Christian Elledam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship
They're bringing it, man.
Hitman World of Assassination
Okay.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
That wasn't on there already,
As the
right?
best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
This is a Bond crossover? That's crazy. I was like, I know that barrel.
James Bond.
That's pretty cool.
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool crossover. That's well done.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party.
Happy birthday, thank you.
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features.
Glad to hear that.
And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set for the Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Given a good Bond cases go live. Hope it lives up to those expectations.
But
the Hitman devs, I think they'll do a good job. So, hopefully.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now,
I just want to see new good games though, and I'm not seeing that right now. Maybe they're saving it for the end or something. There's a lot of ports or upgrades, which is great. I'm not saying that's bad. I wanted.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
Thanks to everything.
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
BTC wheelchair basketball, dude. True, that game was insane.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Is this actually a new Zelda game, or is this DLC?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So I can't say it looks that different. Starting leading Tears of the Kingdom. It's a prequel. It looks like a DLC, I agree. Legend of Zelda meets Dynasty Warriors. Horde Slasher? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Not necessarily a bad thing if there's just like a couple missions of it. As long as you don't focus too heavily on it. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Okay. Alright. It coming this winter. Okay. Looks like a DLC though.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
But it might be one of those, like...
Developed by Koei Tecmo Games, with support from Nintendo.
Let him finish.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now...
What I'm saying is, I think it's one of those, like, it's probably going to come out on both Switches, because it's, like, free money. So that's why it doesn't really look like a Switch 2 game. You know what I mean? They're doing the same thing Xbox and PlayStation did. Where the new games don't really look like new games yet. Because they're waiting for more adoption first. So. That's an OG.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, I would hope so, Kit Kat.
We'll be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life.
Give me Luigi's Mansion, I'll be happy.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link set sail on an adventure across the Great Sea.
Wind Waker's always a good one.
The Wind Waker.
Yeah, always a good one.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game,
I doubt it's a DLC. It's got to be a different game. already a high real. What? Okay. I know it's not a DLC, but it. Do you know what I mean by? Okay. I'm not using DLC as like a literal term. I'm using it as like a. It looks like a like. They used very similar assets, and they were just like, "Hey, let's make a game."
Featuring the series first, machine customization.
That's what I mean.
Get ready to experience
Standalone DLC, sure, yeah, that works. That's better. That's better. Well said. Well said. Yeah, yeah.
Up to 4 can play together locally or online.
I'm not using DLC in the sense that like, oh, it's just like a little expansion. I'm sure it'll be a standalone game, but it didn't look far from what normal Zelda was already looking like on the first Switch. It's kind of like a Elden Ring Night Ring. A little different though. Elden Ring Night Ring is actually doing something new. I don't know if I would say that new Zelda game is really that new. I guess it is new, but like it's a bit of a stretch. I think Night Rain's a little bit farther.
Launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Night Rain's trying to do co-op. It's trying to do a roguelike. It's not Elden Ring really. It's just set in the Elden Ring universe.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo
That'll
Switch
sell like
Online
hotcakes.
members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch.
They're printing money with that controller right there.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Psych game. What is it called? Can't remember what it's called. A friend of mine loved it. Can't remember. Undertale. Is it Undertale? Is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? A friend of mine loves the games. But I guess it's not Undertale 2. It's different, but... Alright. By the way, the store answered, they want to give me another 4090, but a different model. Now the only problem is that every card they suggested doesn't fit in my case. Ooh. Ooh, Borderlands 4 on Switch? Borderlands, everybody pay attention.
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Can't expand it.
We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made.
Borderlands.
Will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from
Sick.
Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7,
I should make a Borderlands 2 movie, please no.
Guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls.
Okay, the mouse control is huge for this.
Civ 7 launches
Huge. Like, it makes so much sense.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience
Your friend Jasmine. No, Annie. No.
purchasing the upgrade.
I don't have any friends named
We
Jasmine.
have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jenkins.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus, NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
4 kids by this old tattoo man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. That slayed some trees. Awesome!
Did it freeze?
Hook, line, and sinker. Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
Did the stream freeze?
Ha!
Uh oh.
Nice.
Everybody's spamming F.
I think that's everything.
Uh-oh.
Let's set sail. This time,
Stream broke. It's not you. Yeah, I see it.
Hi, I'm David
Uh-oh.
from Dodgeball.
That's not good. Oof. Amateurs.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike.
Is it all of the streams, or is it just the YouTube one?
3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game. We're excited to share more with you in the future.
Guessing it's just a YouTube stream? Someone send me a different link. We'll grab a different one. Oh. Well, okay, it's working again, but it's like in the past. Uh-oh. It's sort of back. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this music matches that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
So stream is broken too. Oh, so it's fucked everywhere. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Someone is getting fired.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in nights. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go.
Yeah, did they say Cyberpunk? They said Cyberpunk, right? It is! Cyberpunk 2077. On launch. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy 7 リメイクインターグレードを
Who speaks Japanese?
本作はミッドが
How? I mean, the new console is decent about more powerful.
20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Is this broken for me? Is it cleared? No, there's still one more. Oh, it's right next to me. Oh, god damn it, bro. Is it fixed now? Is it? I think it's fixed. What are your thoughts on Switch 2 with the camera? Every console manufacturer's already tried that. It didn't work well. They're really trying to make it work here, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe the younger audience of like a lot of Switch consoles will like help it. Because like the Kinect was like an absolute failure. Right? So trying to do games like the Jamboree and like stuff, I don't know. I don't know. Augmented reality's gotten better though. I didn't see anything that impressed me, right? I don't think there's any augmented reality that looked good. It just looked similar to what we'd already seen from like other versions of it, so I don't know. Maybe in the future they can do more, but I don't know, I just started watching. I mean, if you saw it, it looked not great. Fortnite! I think it folds up, Chucky, but, you know. Looks impressive. I don't see any, like, games.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Come on. Show me something good. Show me something good. GTA 6, shut the fuck up.
I give you my life. Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
What game is this? I'm not sure. I don't play enough Nintendo titles that are modern day. Is that RE? Oh! Excuse me? I just accidentally threw something on my feet. Is this Bloodborne 2 or some shit? Or is this just the DLC? Wait, is that the character that we saw in that Elden Ring trailer? I swear it is, maybe. And it's just like a DLC? Maybe not. No, this is looking very different. Looking very different. What's going on here? What's happening? Is that fucking Iron Man? Oh, fuck. God damn it. What is happening? Is he a vampire? That frog's got some bajingas. What was that? Summon for co-op, maybe?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to
This is not Night Rain, guys.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
What the fuck was that person riding? Is that a dinosaur?
Tears will flow for one.
I got goosebumps. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but this is like... The Dusk Bloods. Is this a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive? They're gonna sell so many copies, bro. New title from FromSoft. 26 only on Nintendo Switch 2? Oh my god!
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
There's no way they did that, dude. People are gonna mold.
A creator's voice article where the game's director Hidetaka Miyazaki will share more details about the game. So
Oh my god, there's no way, bro.
that's all from our publishing and development partners.
That is not Bloodborne 2.
Developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and
Well,
development
guess I'm buying a Nintendo Switch 2. Fuck. Yo.
In addition to what you saw today, our
People are gonna be mauled about that.
Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be... Well, it's not coming until 2026, so it'll be okay. It's actually honestly okay, because the game we just saw is not coming out until next year. The Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out, like, in a couple months. So, there's gonna be a decent, like, production time. So, it'll be okay. But, dude, holy shit. What's so crazy about that? What do you mean? What's so crazy about a FromSoft only being on the Switch when we have Elden Ring, which is available on all consoles and people have now grown to love? People fucking love Elden Ring. It's like a huge success. So the fact that like the next game that they make is not going to be available on all consoles, people are going to be very sad. Like that's a big deal. that you have to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for it, that's a big deal. And it's not that they said timed exclusive, they said only on. It's Mario Kart? Or not Mario Kart, but Mario Kart? Kirby Air Race. Oh. One of them wasn't... Oh, okay.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game.
It's Kirby, you stupid. I thought Kirby was in Mario, though. Isn't Kirby in like the Mario Racer games?
Trailer for today.
I know who Kirby is, but I was just saying, is that a Mario like game? I don't know. Is Kirby not in the Mario games? I didn't even know that. I just assumed they was. I thought it was all of Nintendo's characters. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe they're doing a new FromSoft game only on the Switch. That is wild. Like, holy. Holy. Donkey Kong? Kirby is not Mario. I'm not saying Kirby is Mario. Never mind. Audio still desynced? Yeah, it is. I didn't know they separated too. I had no idea Kirby had their own racing game. No idea. Never heard of it. What's the name? Dusk. We'll look back. We'll go back and watch it again. Berdana when this is done. I think people are going to be hyped about a Donkey Kong game. Duskbloods? Yeah. I want to call it Duskborn so bad. So bad. Definitely Bloodborne's spiritual successor? I'd say so. And isn't it ironic that the successor of Bloodborne is another exclusive? Bloodborne also being a PlayStation exclusive at the time that people were very upset about. Kind of crazy, huh? I thought I said Bazinga for a second. Later this year, okay.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world.
You gonna play Donkey Kong?
More details
Looks
will be
cute.
shared in the
Looks
future.
good.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
Nintendo fails to miss when it comes to those kind of games, so it's probably gonna be great. They're very good at them. Action platformers like that. It's probably gonna be great.
Launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2.
What's the price?
As well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Okay. Which doesn't have Kirby in it, you know. Hey, I didn't know that.
Please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website.
Wait, so what's the price?
Which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for
Wait,
today.
what's the price though?
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
Did they say the price that I missed
We
it?
appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
What? They didn't do a price? What? You think they're really waiting for the tariffs announcement? I guess that's kind of fair. All right, let's go back and find... right here. All right. I'm going to rewatch the Bloodborne 2. I'm just going to call it Bloodborne 2. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It's Duskborn. That's crazy, dude.
I give you my blood.
Need Astro Boy? That's an exclusive. I doubt they would do that.
I give you my life. Turn.
Guess he's buying a Switch for a FromSoft game? And I'm going to sell it right after? Maybe not. We'll see.
To a night of moonlight. To humanity's very dusk.
They said the word! Dusk! Ah, it bounced. Fine. Fucking FromSoft. That's crazy. It's the first time a system seller exclusive is third party. And partially owned by a competing company. Yeah, because now PlayStation literally owns part of FromSoft, right? Like the parent company. So it's... I'm guessing they just couldn't renegotiate because this probably was signed years ago, right? So... I love how I was watching this. I was like, is this Elden Ring? The jetpack guy is kind of out of place. I don't know how I feel about the jetpack guy. And Big Ben over there. But... definitely a FromSoft title. Definitely an enhanced amount of mobility. This frog has some crazy teeth and a massive bosom. I think it's co-op. Like proper co-op. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe it's just like summons like most Souls likes.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
That's crazy.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Tyno's armor. The Dusk Bloods. Dude, that is wild. And get ready for it, right? Oh, it's after this. Only available on Switch 2. That is crazy. I don't know what the hell that rat was, but... available only on Switch 2. That's like a... not a timed exclusive kind of thing. That's a... this is an exclusive. Wow. It really is Bloodborne 2. Just like how Bloodborne 1 was a PlayStation exclusive. Dude, I wonder if FromSoft does it Bloodborne Remaster right before this comes out. Just to fuck with everybody. That should be in like big red bold letters. They're gonna do an Xbox exclusive next? Yeah. Next Armored Core game, Xbox exclusive. Blue Point? Who's Blue Point? I'm forgetting the developer. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Which one's Blue Point? Oh, the people who remade Demon Souls. Yeah, true. What are they up to? That'd be a fantastic game for them to remaster for sure. Wow. Well, they got me. I was saying I needed a hook, line, and sinker game. They got me. They got me. I did not expect FromSoft, though. God of War was a PlayStation exclusive, then it got ported to PC. Yeah, but that was like... that was a much longer period of time, right? But also, a lot of times with this kind of stuff, when it's made by a third-party company, it may remain exclusive forever, right? Look at Bloodborne, right? The last time FromSoft did an exclusive for someone, Bloodborne literally never came in to anyone anywhere else. And they even shut down a PC mod that was trying to emulate it. Now, people had some hopium that meant that they were remastering, but who knows? You know? I won't believe it's coming to another platform until they actually say it, right? It's cool if they do, but... I got a Bloomberg notification for $50 US. It's not bad. I think that's pretty fair. If that's actually the price, like actually the price, $450 US is like, I think reasonable for what we just saw. I think it sucks that you have to pay for so many of the upgrades for games. So if you already own a Switch, that sucks, but... Oh, it's blank. Is it actually blank? Like the blank I know? I wonder. Keely said, Dust Bloods is a multiplayer title. Okay, but Elden Ring is technically a multiplayer title, right? Because it has PvP and stuff like that, right? And you can, like, summon your friends and stuff. So, that doesn't mean much. That's just a Jeff Keighley kind of clickbait at the moment. They need to clarify that, and then I'll be like, okay, Jeff Keighley's not just writing crazy shit. Or shit that we already know. Right? So, like, it's not that big of a tweet until we know more. Right? Because if it's a game that you can literally do front to back with someone without someone else invading, that's revolutionary. That's a new experience. But if it's just like invasions and, you know, stuff like that, that's not that. Holy shit. It's not that big of a deal, right? It's probably Jeff Keighley just clickbaiting. Because people don't... Not everybody thinks of Dark Souls games as co-op games or like multiplayer games, but they are because of the multiplayer. That's like baked in with the PvP and stuff. But people don't usually interact with it, so, you know, people don't give a fuck. That's wild. That's wild. That... I did not expect that today. I got a construction job that pays $700 a week, so I'm set. Hell yeah. So you're up to Shrapnel working as intended this patch? Yeah. It's back to the way it was working for months. Yeah. Or since launch, basically. And other than them taking away. 120 hertz HDR LCD seems crazy. I don't know what kind of LCD they're using, but I don't know. Like, there's plenty of HDR monitors out there, but it's bad HDR, right? Like, my old monitor is, like, terrible HDR, but it technically has HDR, so you can put it on the box. And it's not technically, like, misleading, because it is, but it's like... Reddit doesn't agree with you? What is Reddit saying? What's wrong with the Shrapnel now? This is the way the Shrapnel is working at release, and it has been for months. Now, working as intended, that's kind of subjective. I mean, some people might say, like, the southwest bug was intended, you know? So, I mean, that's... but that's, like... You usually use the word intended when you're describing, like, the developer's intended. Not what you want. But like this is the way the shrapnel behaved when the gun first came out. It didn't do as much damage. It's not doing as much damage as it once did, obviously. But I mean, I think that's fairly obvious. But it is behaving the same way that it used to. But I don't know. What are they saying? Nintendo Switch 2 set to cost. Yeah, 450 USD. Yeah, that's what Balance said earlier. So claims that it isn't 180 degrees on impact, and the post tries to confirm with the support ticket, in which the response was it was broken. It's hard to use response as the response from support ticket as a got you, because the support aren't the developers, the support are support, and they run on limited information, right? The person who writes the support ticket is not like, hey, you know, tapping the developer on the shoulder and like, hey, what's going on here? They don't do that, right? So I don't know if I would use that as a gotcha. Like, it's now the 180 degrees. I don't know about that. It seems to be working the exact same way as it did at launch. As someone who used it for hundreds of hours, it's back to the way it was. Even like before this last patch, right? Like before the Southwest bug, it feels the exact same. So if they have any more evidence other than, well, support chat said it was broken, but it was broken for over a month, so maybe that was still a predetermined like response. I'm not sure. Hope you aren't accusing me of using a gotcha. No. I mean, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the person that's saying it and using a support ticket as a gotcha. I know. I'm not. No. I'm not saying you are. I'm replying to that person, not you. Sorry, I should have said that. Yeah, like I don't know. I think using a support ticket as evidence that it's broken is kind of a weird one. That's like probably the worst person to ask at the company on like clarification. Like you should ask the community members or developers or like the CEO, right? Like those are people that will look for the proper answer and then tell you. But anecdotally, I can tell you that it doesn't seem any different than the way it was for months. I think people are they got used to the Southwest bug and they're wanting it to see that way. Hey, you see my question? I got an ad? No worries. I got you now. Sorry, I was in a conversation with Adam on YouTube. Hey, new Helldiver here. Question, how long does it take for the enemy to take the planet from us? It depends on a bunch of factors. Typically, when they attack a planet, it's a 24-hour timer. If we don't beat their bar going to the right, we lose the planet. If we beat their bar going to the right, we take the planet back, or we defend it, right? But sometimes they have been seen to like be like 48-hour timers sometimes, and then sometimes we can also extend it depending on if we upgrade the DSS to have a module activated. Well, we got a report saying it was 450 USD, but that seems fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with 450 USD for Switch 2 seems fair, because it's more console-like now than before. Rather than before, it was more handheld than a console. I think 450 is quite reasonable, especially with all the inflation that's happened. You can also see decay rate take over. The decay rate is not us taking a planet or losing a planet. It's them already having a planet and us losing progress on the planet. So what Quadrum is talking about is if we have already lost a planet, you'll see a percentage. That's the amount of progress we will be losing on it, right? So like 1.5% versus like there's some that are like 2.5, and I think like the highest you'll see at the moment is around 3 on average. Rarely will you see more. Reddit is notorious for being like a melting pot of like bad opinions. Appreciate it. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I would largely not really pay attention to that unless they have some hard evidence. If they have some hard evidence that like it has changed from before the Southwest bug to now, I'm definitely down to like look at that and like compare notes and stuff. But it's a bit of a gotcha at the moment with that post. I don't think it's really anything to worry about. Appreciate you. I've been watching you for a couple of days. Been learning a lot. Hey, feel free to ask more questions. Sorry for not getting to you immediately. I was hoping for like 300 to 400. What was the original Switch launch price? I don't even remember what it was. It was like a while ago, right? When did it come out? Like 6 years ago now? 7 years ago? What was the original launch price? I don't remember. Guess that would be a good price to compare it to. April, you get that autocannon patched yet? They're working on it, dude. Maybe tomorrow? Fingers crossed for tomorrow? We'll see. I know they're working on it, so that's all I can say. 250 if I remember. Gen 1 was 300 at launch. I don't think it's that big of an increase, honestly. Especially since, like, the Switch more than ever seems more like a console rather than a handheld. 300, 350. Yeah, with all of the inflation that's happened over the last 8 years or whatever it is now. Like, when did the Switch 1 come out? Like 8 years ago, I think. 2017. March 3rd, 2017. Yeah, so it's like pre-COVID and stuff. I don't know. Them only going up by $100 is pretty fair, honestly. Like, I honestly think that's like pretty impressive that it only went up by $100. I was kind of bracing myself for like base 500, 550. So, yeah. Quadrum, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was expecting a little bit more. So, I'm kind of impressed they kept it pretty low. But they're probably eating cost for software sales, but that's pretty normal, I guess, for consoles, especially for Switch. Well, we're going to have to pay a fee for the extension to play Switch 1 games on Switch 2. Isn't the fee only for the upgraded versions? You can still play the original versions just fine? Is that... Did I not understand that correctly? Explain. So you have to pay like a monthly subscription to link the two, or to be able to access your old games? Because it sounded like if you have the memory chip, you just fucking pop it in and you can play it. Maybe if it's a digital game, but even then, the impression I got was just, yeah, well, the enhanced version of the Switch 2 version, it sounds like you have to upgrade it. So, I'm curious if I just misunderstood that, or maybe I did miss the first, like, little bit of the thing, so maybe they mentioned that then. Let me know. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know. I'm a mixed bag with the Switch 2. I feel like some of it is like really cool and interesting, and then some of it is like, it's just, At the moment, it just seems like a Switch 1, but better. Did it say compatible with Gen 1 games? Reverse compatible? A lot of it said it, yeah. It's an extension for each game. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hopefully you have a defense icon above the planet. Then Mort should be the Gambit icon above it. So more people play on Mort instead. I mean, the game already does the arrows spell splinter. At the end of the day, I think a lot of people just don't care to do gambits. It is what it is. That's where, like, using the DSS is a really good option, or just making sure that the early people to get onto a planet show that, because a lot of people just follow the herd, you know? To have another question, Buddy said you could lose stratagems. One said we lost. We've never actually lost a stratagem. They've reduced in power. So, like, we lost a planet, and that planet supposedly had, like, the production facilities for the FRV. And when we lost that planet, the FRV had significantly less fuel available to it. It also affected the mech, but that was kind of a accidental thing. The game doesn't really explain gambits well. They do. It does. Almost every single time it's available to us as a major order, the developers literally put it in dispatch and explain it. And the game's map now shows, like, red arrows of where the attack is. Like, I don't think that's an explanation anymore. It's not an in-game. It is. Everything I just said is in-game. Everything I just said was in-game. Like, I can't use the excuse of the game doesn't show it. At this point, it's more the players don't care to interact with gambits all the time. Because a lot of people are just casual and they're just playing the game. Right? They just follow where the DSS is, or they see where the most people are, and they just go that way. But also, a lot of people are just like, ooh, content. And they just run for it. Like, it's not like people aren't reading, it's just they don't care to. Like, it's not, they just want to play the video game. Right? You know what I mean? Game's wild, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, not everybody's going to care about the game as much as you do, right? We just kind of have to accept that, right? Some people just want to play the video game and not have to, like, worry about some MO, right? Some people will, some people won't. And it's great when everything lines up, because most MOs are not always the most interesting, right? So that's another issue, right? But it's hard to have every MO be interesting. I think there's some kind of balance in the middle where, like, you know, you try to encourage people as much as possible to go to planets, but at the end of the day, we also have to accept that not everybody's going to care. And that's okay. I think my boyfriend... I just asked my boyfriend to explain to me when he's not busy with his friend What? What? Wait, what? What did I just read, Annie? What? I'm not following any. Progress shouldn't be hindered by others wanting to have fun. But the progress should also not be solely on the people that want it to, right? Because at the end of the day, this is democracy, right? It's kind of like saying, you know, with like modern politics, like, well, if you don't watch enough debates, you shouldn't be allowed to vote, right? Because the way I've thought about this, because we've been talking about it quite a bit lately, because it seems like people are, you know, talking about it a lot more lately, is every time you dive in this game and choose a different planet, you're voting, right? You're voting for what you care to do or what you care to liberate, right? You're always working towards something, right? Some will be throwaway votes. Some will be more, you know, strategic. But that's democracy. And it's almost a little poetic in a way that they managed to recreate that in game. People don't like it, but people also don't like it IRL, right? You don't like that someone else votes differently than you, or doesn't care to vote as you do, right? Which is kind of interesting. It's about convincing others, right? And stuff like that. So I personally think it's quite interesting, and it actually works pretty well in that regard. Because I do think that if you all of a sudden, like, you know, change the formula so, like, a smaller number of players have more impact on MOs, like, first off, we're going to lose far less often, but that's not a good thing, necessarily. Because losing is part of the game, right? Because if we won all the time and only won, I feel like you kind of lose the importance of the struggle of back and forth in a game like this, right? You know what I mean? Like, if we just won all the time, it would not mean really anything anymore when we won, like, a big MO and stuff like that. Like, and I don't think we lose that often. And correct me if I'm wrong on the numbers, but I believe we're winning, like, somewhere in, like, 70% range? 80% of the MOs we do, we win. It's not a super common occurrence that we, like, fail. Sometimes people forget that the managed democracy, like, yes, the Galactic War gives you an overall freedom of fighting on any other planet. If you want some more, like, managed experience. Yeah, when we talked about this previously, I was like, I get the impression that a lot of people just want to have more self-importance to the cause, right? And they want other people to have less importance, right? I know that you're not saying that, but at the end of the day, you're kind of saying it, right? When you're saying that someone else is diving somewhere else on the other side of the planet that has no effect on it, right? Because the current system, like, goes off of, like, a percentage of players on and what they are deciding, right? Similar to, like, a democracy IRL, right? It's a percentage of players, the popular vote, essentially, right? It's super weird that I can't blow this up. And I can't climb over it. It's super odd. Oh, I didn't reload. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. So, I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even know that guy was there. So it's a weird situation. I understand where people are coming from, and they want to win more MOs. And they are frustrated when people don't follow the MOs. But here I am, like, it's almost poetic. I think the individual achievements you talked about would help me feel regret. Yeah, but the thing is that it's not an individual's game. Like, I understand wanting more individual control, but it's not that kind of game. It's a community-focused game, and it's the community, right? You may not like what some of the community's doing, but that's the community. Can't win them all. Yeah. Like, I also want to prepare you for, like, even if they did change it to the way we're talking about, right? Like that you would have more control over it, you're not going to win all of the fights, right? You're still going to lose them because, like I said, they're not going to let you win all of them because that would kind of defeat the purpose of winning and losing, right? It would get really boring really fast if all you did was win. So, I don't know. It's an interesting discussion. That's why I like having the discussion, though. Something to show off to the community in game. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? All I do is win. Win no matter what. Win, win, win. We just win. I think I'm kind of picking up what you're throwing down, like just more things to show off for like completing MMOs and stuff like that. But that opens up another can of worms of FOMO, right? Like that's a FOMO discussion now, where it's like you're getting into territory of like Destiny, where and a lot of people get burnt out on that, right? It went well for about a year or so, but people got burnt out of feeling like they, you know, needed to log in and play on certain planets and against certain factions in order to get that customization, right? And that affected people, right? Quite negatively, because it started to feel like they were playing they were doing a chore rather than, you know, playing, you know, Helldivers. And Helldivers is a very freeing experience because you can kind of do whatever the hell you want, right? So if you tie like exclusive content or like cosmetics and stuff behind MO, it could lead to a, you know, a negative like feeling of in your mouth of like just, you know, feeling like you need to play a certain way to get a thing, or feeling you need to log in to get a certain thing when you don't feel like playing, right? Because like one of the best parts of Helldivers to me is that there's no real pressure to log in, right? It's a great transient game where you just jump in, play a bunch, and then you leave. You're not missing really out on anything other than, I guess, some story narrative stuff, but you can just watch from the sidelines if you really cared to. You jump in, you play when you want, you play what you want, and you jump out, right? And it works really well, right? A lot of people don't feel much pressure, and they don't feel like they're being really left behind because of it, right? I understand some people wanting it to be more of an MMO-like experience, but it can lead to a lot of burnout. There already is a lot of burnout in this game because people kind of expect and want things faster, which leads to burnout. And that's also not a good thing. $90 for physical Switch 2 games now. I can understand why the Switch 2 is so inexpensive then. They're making their money back on software sales. Imagine a museum on Mars with the memorial of like saving kids at the time. I think that would have been really cool. Oh, I would love something like that. They're kind of doing that on YouTube at the moment, of like adding a memorial and like giving us like kind of like a walkthrough of what happened at the time on YouTube at the moment. But it'd be great to have in game. So, I don't know. I don't think the Helldivers system is necessarily perfect at the moment. I'll never claim that, but I can't necessarily think of a new way without burning out or having some kind of like new negative if we change the system that's currently in place. So, birthday Mabel, thank you. I think they're at like a difficult standpoint there, because there's some that absolutely want change, but I also think that there's a lot of people that aren't talking about it that would really be resistant to that change if they decided to go that way. Have too much later for your birthday, or are you gonna chill? What do you mean? Like, am I gonna be streaming much longer? I'm going out to lunch with my dad a little later, so I can't stream all day. As someone who just turned 40 last month, Maple, I want to tell you it gets better. What do you mean? I'm okay. Everything's all right. I'm not down about turning 30. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Thank you, though. Zovatal? I think you weren't here for the conversation earlier. We were talking about, like, I don't know if you play Darktide at all, but Darktide has this system that they're called penances. And these penances are like when you get a certain amount of kills, or God damn it, or participate in a certain amount of like MOs or missions in general, you will like unlock things, right? Cosmetics and stuff like that. But it's just based on like just playing, right? Maybe you wouldn't tie them to MOs, but you would do it like 10,000 terminated kills, 100,000 terminated kills. This number of missions of this type. Do this many missions of this type, right? And in Darktide, it would be tied to some amount of cosmetics, either like a banner around your player card, or like, you know, it'll be some light amounts of like cosmetic stuff to like your weapons and stuff like that. And it actually works really well. And I'd like to see that in this game, but I don't want them to tie it necessarily to MOs, because I believe you're getting into a place of like forcing people to play certain ways to get certain exclusives, right? Giving people freedom is kind of what kind of makes Helldivers so popular. It's like it's a very like freeing game. Gives you a lot of choice. I think MOs wouldn't be the worst, because even if you miss one, there's always the next one. And you aren't specifically to... Yeah, I'm talking about like cosmetics that are tied to specifically that MO. If you just do like, hey, participate in 20 MOs and get a cape. All right. That's fair enough. I think there's like a middle ground there, you know? But if it's like the Creek Cape, for instance, if they start doing the Creek Cape more, I think there's a downwards. I think there's a negative to that. I really do. I think doing it occasionally on like special occasions, you know, I think it's a good idea to have like a Creek Cake every once in a while, right? Like for like big momentous occasions. But I think it can backfire really quick when you like do too much of it, right? I think it's similar to the mind in a way. So sorry, it's similar to the mind in a way. So seductive, but you know they say the first thing you do, the person is realize you're trapped. Huh. Very thought-provoking. Levi sniped it. That's what I was trying to do when I died. Unfortunately, I got sniped by the thing. But yeah, tough discussion. I think there's some really good discussions happening online about the MO, but personally, I'm largely feeling like it's actually in a really good spot. I do think there's just a little bit of acceptance necessary, and just some also added features elsewhere that people are asking for that are tied to the MO system, but I think should just be features, right? Like, you know, like what we just talked about with like player progression through like, you know, basically like in-game achievements, right? You know, I think, yeah, a special cape for like 10 MO participations would be good. Yeah, I think it's a middle ground, right? And then you can do another one at like 50 or 100, right? For the long-term gamers. I think that's a good middle ground. You're not being specific, right? So it gives people freedom to like pick and choose when they can participate in an MO, because not everybody can log in for every MO. So I think that's a good middle ground that we just came up with. I think people have an issue with people who help and don't help. Same reward at the end of the day. Yeah, I get that, but it's also one of the best things about Helldivers. Because people just get free medals, and those free medals keep them playing the game. I use the example of a person, like, I have some friends who play this game, and they don't play it very often. They play occasionally, but they love it when they log in, and their medals are maxed out, and they can just pick up a bunch of stuff from war bonds. Like, it works really well. Because they log back in and it's like, I've made progress because the community has made progress, right? Right, so I think too many people are like the bug divers shouldn't get any medals because they didn't help us bot divers, right? But it's like, there's so many people that are benefiting from the community winning or losing. Not benefiting, but like not benefiting from it. At the end of the day, right? We're like, there's hundreds of thousands of players who log in that benefit from you winning that MO, or opposite, right? Like sometimes it's the bot divers that don't want to come over and help, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. From Dark Souls website, Dustborn or Dustblood, sorry, I'm just called Dustblood. Is multiplayer action game where you can do up to 8 player matches in PvP. Didn't they used to do PvP lobbies of like 8 players? I remember watching like Dark Souls PvP videos from back in the day, and there were quite a few people connected at the same time. That still doesn't tell me it's anything different than a normal Dark Souls game. Right? Am I wrong about that? Were you reading this, Maple, from YouTube? Yeah. Good morning, Maple. Good morning, Elbig. How are you? Thank you for the Bushy Withers. Psychological thing, the game will thrive better this way. Otherwise, it turns people away when they have to work, and it's hard to get back into the game, for sure. Yeah. It's not sure about stream. It's weird. YouTube chat doesn't always work. And I don't... And it's like YouTube thing. It's not, I can't change that. The YouTube API is just very, yeah. Jumpergate's a little spookier in cities. It is a little spookier. Yeah. You guys know me. I tend to have a pretty balanced approach on life, and I think I think in general, when it comes to MOs, I have a pretty balanced approach on it. I like MOs. I participate in MOs, but if you don't want to participate in an MO, that's okay. If we can't convince you to come help us, all good. Right? It is what it is. Once upon a time, I cared more when the game first came out, but I think there's a level of acceptance that like because like I was once in that situation where it's like there's a bot ammo going on, but I didn't want to play against bots. I was burnt out of playing bots, and I just kept getting people coming into my chat saying, "Why aren't you playing bots, bro? What are you doing?" And they were like very accusatory, you know, very like negative and like elitist about you not going and doing the thing that they want you to go do, especially since you're like a content creator. And it like rubbed me the wrong way, and it actually opened my eyes to like, I'm not gonna do that to other people. If you want to go play bots, or if you want to go play bugs while there's an MO, the opposite, play what you want to have, man. Go have fun, right? It's not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, the MO will, or the Galactic War will continue to go on. So that's why I try to tell people that like get really into MOs that like take a step back, right? And just realize that some people just don't want to play bots right now because they're burnt out, right? And that's okay. And I often tell them, it's like, brother, if it means this much to you, it might be a sign that you just need to take a break from the game. You know? Might be a good idea to just take a break. Jump into some other games, because I don't want to see you get jaded. What up, Fatal? How are you, buddy? Yo! Good to see you, Fatal. I had to move mountains to get here today, but I wouldn't miss the party for the world. Hey, man, I'm glad. I'm glad. Is this guy not dead yet? I'm actually impressed he's still alive. And it deflects. I'm impressed it didn't kill the tank. It's healthy to play and have fun. I think it's unhealthy to force players to play certain ways in a video game. Allowing people to play as freely as possible tends to work out the best. That's where you want to have as many items as possible, feel good, right? And not force people to use meta. You know, especially on like the average difficulty. He killed the dog and the tank. Yeah, but he was shooting at that tank for a while. Good. You don't understand. I have all my super credits on this MO winning. Oh my god, imagine they added betting. Players getting MO medals even without playing is a huge bonus for my friends who don't play often. That's why I try to tell people, is that I don't think people realize how many people log in and benefit from that system. And it's like, you log in and you're like, oh, I can make all these progress on all these, you know, war bonds. I can now try a new weapon out immediately when they log into a game. That feels really good. Guys, that feels really good to a player that's returning. Like, really good.
Happy birthday.
And taking that away from them.
Appreciate your HD2 content, Maple U Bile Jam.
Glad, Max. Thank you.
Surprise, motherfucker. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Jesus.
Excellent HD2 content.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Very kind. Question. Are we really affecting the Galactic War? It seems like we just play the narrative and we don't have the tools or power yet to influence Galactic War. I mean, the Joel videos are a perfect example of how we affect it. Have you watched the Joel videos on YouTube? To explain them, if you have not checked them out, they're instances where we did stuff that devs didn't expect, and
just here to get new hype.
We influenced it in a way that, like, they had no idea, right? We could do, or wanted to do, right? And that's happened quite a bit. We either decided to do things that were completely against what they thought we'd want to do, or we, like, just ignored certain factions at times because we didn't want to care, right? We have an immense amount of influence currently on the game. You may feel powerless, but that's because they're making content a lot of time 12 months out or 6 months out that need to happen, or else it's a waste of time, right? So some things are lined up in a certain way so they happen. I don't know if you ever played Dungeons & Dragons, but it's like the same thing, right? It's the same thing in Dungeons & Dragons. Your Dungeon Master has set up certain stories to unfold, and then you can influence it, right? And put your own flavor on it, but it largely will still happen because that's what the Dungeon Master is kind of prepared. Because they need to work on content 6 months out, right? Like, video games aren't, like, made like that. So, yeah. And like, every time we win or lose an MO, you know, they kind of have contingency plans on whether we win or lose, right? They have, like, branching narratives, essentially. The best way to look at that is like anti-tank mines not coming out for how long? They were literally handing it to us, but we didn't care about it because mines sucked at the time. So for so long, we just ignored them, right? We went out of our way to just not do them and take other planets at times, right? You know? So, I think we do have a lot of control overall. We don't have, like, an immense amount of control, but that's on purpose, right? And it'll often feel like we're just in a back and forth fight, but that's kind of the point, because this is a multi-year war, you know? Just like the front lines, you know, not moving much in World War II or World War I at times, right? But at times they do. We do blitzes, you know, just like, you know, in World War II. But then we'll largely go back to some amount of, like, normalcy, right? The war is supposed to go on for many years, so it's gonna kind of change slowly. Move mountains and stuff. Set up the desk after moving. That long LAN cable is connected to my PC. Oh my god, Fatal. I hope everything went well, dude. It wasn't too much trouble to be here. MO is easiest whenever he's asleep because of the modifier. Melvin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm assuming the birthday gift. Thanks, dog. Appreciate the support. Really helps me do what I do. Thank you, thank you. Not because of any particular modifier, but it's how the game works is like basically it's a percentage game. The percentage of Helldivers doing a thing will mean more galactic process, right? Like we were talking about earlier, like you're essentially voting with your dive, right? And you choose whatever the hell to do with that vote when you dive, right? You can choose not to care or to care. So when more people are sleeping, you could argue that your vote is more impactful, right? Than if there's a lot of players on, your vote is less. So think about it in that regard, right? If it's a smaller vote, you're more impactful than in a, like, you know, several 100,000 person vote, right? The odds that you are making a difference is greater. You see the comment about B vitamin about Meridia black hole? She said if we lose that MO, we don't have black hole story. No, I don't think I saw it. Thanks, Chief. Turn 35 and I'm up myself. Yo. Happy advanced birthday. feel like we should like wait until the release of the Switch 2 Pro with an OLED. I mean, if HDR content matters to you, for sure. I'll probably buy the LCD screen because I don't really care too much about HDR content. I mean, I have an OLED right now and I don't even use the HDR on it. But I would love an OLED panel, but it's not a make or break for me personally. But if it does for you, sure. I'll probably be buying a Switch 2 close to the release of Duskborn. And yes, I'm going to keep calling it Duskborn because it's Bloodborne 2. You can't tell me anyway. Otherwise, you can't change my mind. Happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's Duskborn 2. Duskborn 2. Also, the filler MOs just don't have the same impact to the overall story. It's unavoidable. Yeah, I mean, you can't have every MO feel amazing. And that's another one of those, like, I'm going to jump back to, kind of have to just accept that the game is the way the game is. I think it's easy in today's age to, like, I don't want to just say complain, but to critique everything about a game to possibly make it better. We all want to make the game better, but to some extent, we kind of need to accept that some things will be the way they are because they're almost unavoidable. Unless you can think of a better way to make every MO feel amazing. Because, like, they all have new content or they, like, all have some purpose that doesn't have some negative drawback of, like, FOMO or something like that. You know? So. Some MMOs are just going to be filler. Because that's... And you can think of it as those are the weeks where they're working on new content for you. Is the way I kind of think about it. Those are the weeks that maybe you should take a break from the game, play another game, or, you know. Or it's a good excuse to keep playing what you're already playing, right? If it's a bug MO and you already like playing bugs and you want to keep playing, help with the MO. Your vote matters. Search the poll. Reward for MO regardless of contribution or reward based off of contribution. Sure, we can do that. That'd be a fun poll. Grab that. But okay. The only thing is that we need to keep in mind that there's going to be a bias in this poll because the people here most likely will lean towards rewarding only for contribution because the people watching a Twitch stream are more hardcore fans than the people that benefit from the latter, right? So I think we need to say that out loud. I think that's an important part, right? You know, because there's going to be a lot of people that are just unspoken for because they're just more casual and they're not going to watch a stream about it, right? Should MO contribution? But I'm very curious to see what you guys will say. Okay. Should MO contribution equal reward? Yes, no, don't care. I'm curious to know what you guys think. Don't let what I said influence you. I'm just curious to know what you guys think. What are PC specs? Exclamation mark specs. Put a poll on YouTube. I don't know how to do that fast. That's where I think I would let a mod do it. I don't know how to do that. Or maybe a straw poll next time, so then I could just do a poll and then copy and paste it in both chats, maybe. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. MO. Alright. I think I figured it out. We're good? I've seen people do it fast there. You need to learn it there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm prioritizing Twitch because there's more people on Twitch. I have a 4090 and a 7800 X3D. Thank you, Puppy Die. Perceptus! Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. There's a helmet I saw someone wearing, and I had a pack of cigarettes on the side of it, and I can't find it anywhere. Which helmet is that has a pack of cigarettes on the side? Which one's that? Cosmetic mod? Oh, it's a mod? Oh, okay. It's a mod. Gotcha. I was like, I don't remember any of them having cigarettes on them. What's the song name? If you're ever curious on Twitch, _ song will give you the song name. To be honest, I think Super Earth has smoking. Doesn't have smoking anymore. I don't know. Are mods safe to do? As long as they stay cosmetic and purely cosmetic and they don't actually affect gameplay, I think you're more than safe. I would just be careful about grabbing anything that is like in that gray area of like you're now starting to change gameplay, right? Or you're actually directly changing gameplay, right? Like you're buffing damage or changing variables, right, of the game. Like extra magazine or like more damage, I would avoid doing those. I know they keep track and they do deal with people, so I would largely avoid. Only mods I use are like 2 audio mods. That's cool. Yeah, I think you'd be more than fine with audio mods, but yeah. Just picked up Repo with a hoot. Nice, nice. Good. Got a PC, have a Steam Deck. I've been watching you explode into popularity. Thanks, dude. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're doing well yourself. I'm happy to hear that. I am. It's great to hear about that. I saw Thick doing a no fog mod. I'm not sure. That, like I said, it's like I think you're stepping into a gray area of like, I don't know. If you stay purely cosmetic on like your character and your weapons and stuff like that, I don't see them caring at all. But when you start affecting gameplay, that's... I don't know. That's up for a greater debate that I'm not sure about. You know what I mean? So, modding's really good in this game, and it's excellent. Just, I would be careful personally. You know, because at the end of the day, they are being nice about, you know, allowing mods. It's very rare to see mods in a live service game like this. So it's great that they're allowing it. It's not a very popular occurrence that a live service game would have them, so, you know. Just careful, you know. What is this tank doing, bro? Big streamer drama. I mean, me and Thick are good friends. Wait, I think we even talked about IRL at one point. It's, I don't know. Personally, I'm totally fine with cosmetic. It's just, I think when you're affecting gameplay, that's a bit, I don't know. If this was a single player game, it'd be totally different, but it's not. So, if all of a sudden you can kill chargers through the fog, no problem, but your teammates can't, you are affecting their gameplay experience, right? So. But what I am hoping is that maybe they do like an offline mode in the future. That's what Darktide has done. Or not Darktide specifically, but I know Vermintide has done that. Where they literally have like an offline mode. Which they just like, you can go crazy and mod whatever the fuck you want. Right? You do whatever kind of cheating you want to do in this offline mode. And like, could they do that in Helldivers? Yeah, honestly they could. It would actually be a really good idea, I think. You know, let people just go crazy, do whatever the hell fuck you want in the offline mode, right? And then on the online mode, you know, they're more strict, so they keep it more like cosmetic and stuff like that, right? I think that is a really good like middle ground. Fog hurts performance a lot too, as well. Like, I get that, but at some point, if you're on an old PC, we have to accept you're on an old PC, and like modding the game incessantly to like get to that where it affects gameplay is like maybe a step too far, right? Because like fog is part of the game and it's like a gameplay mechanic. So you're just like modding out an entire gameplay mechanic. In some games, fog is just purely aesthetic and it doesn't have anything to do with gameplay. But in this game, it does. It is part of the game. It's certain planets are like designed around it. Certain enemies are designed around it. So environmental effects are there. Looking to potentially spend over 2K on a new PC next tax season. I'm hoping it'll last a bit. Oh yeah. And that's a good time to actually upgrade a PC. Because you're letting the PC components kind of like level out. We just got a new GPU generation and things are very much in the air on like how things actually are and like prices and stuff. So that's a good idea. Like prices are ridiculous right now. Especially on graphics cards. CPUs, not as much, but also a little bit because Intel's not very competitive. So, good idea to wait. Good idea to wait. Current PC can do stuff, but it's limited. Couple years old now. Fair. Yeah. CPUs are good now. If you aren't after the #1. Intel needs to be more competitive. You know? So the poll is completed over on Twitch. 15 votes no. 8 yes. 8 don't care. So majority goes to no. And then you have a bunch of like undecided / like they don't give a fuck. So Which I'm actually surprised. I thought more of you guys would want contribution to equal rewards, so I'm surprised it's actually that much in that favor. What's wrong with Intel? Intel most recently had a bad generation, or 2 bad generations, 13 and 14 gen, which on paper seemed great, but over time we learned there was a lot of manufacturing problems and just in general like software problems where they were over boosting to try and give more performance, but they ended up killing themselves essentially by like overvolting, which led to a lot of heartache and just people losing their minds because they kept thinking that game developers were releasing bad games, but it actually wasn't always the game developer's fault. It was actually Intel and their CPUs. There was a notorious one where it said out of memory, right? And it was leading you to believe that it was your graphics card out of like VRAM, but it wasn't. It was your CPU crashing, and for some reason it was reporting that as a graphics card problem, right? And like NVIDIA had to put out a statement and say, hey, it's not us, it's Intel. And that's crazy when you have to do that, right? A lot of that has been rectified by now, but it meant that a lot of people that own these CPUs had to downclock essentially their CPUs, so they lost like 10% or so performance, unfortunately, in the process. And some people had to get an RMA'd because their CPUs were already so damaged that they were incredibly unstable, so there was nothing they could do, right? Which is crazy. So there's a lot of like consumer distrust with Intel at the moment because of that. The next generation of Intel was a complete like paper launch, like or like terrible launch, not a paper launch, but a terrible launch. Like people don't give a shit about it at all. No performance gains. There's efficiency gains, but like not enough to compete with AMD largely. And then AMD has been doing really good with the X3D CPUs and in general their CPUs. So Intel is kind of like just struggling for air at the moment in the CPU market. For reference, I'm using a 7th gen 7700K. Dude, I remember using that CPU like 10 years ago. Damn. Maybe not 10 years ago, but it was a long time ago. It's been a while. Thank you, Factory Strider, for the tier 3. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Hope your day's going well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How you doing? Is there... Autocannon is still bugged, yep. Maybe tomorrow? Hopefully they can get it out for tomorrow. Usually when they break something like that, it's like a... Like, if they break it on Tuesday, fix it on Thursday kind of thing. Maybe. Not every time. Sometimes it takes longer, but we'll see. Hopefully they're working on it, though. Start stream with this shirt, Mabel? Yeah. Hasn't changed. Is autocannon disabled? No. Probably should be, though, if you think about it. Air support said the eruptor shrapnel pattern is bugged. It's supposed to be reversed and fly forwards away from the player. So, we just had a conversation about this. I don't know how much I would take a support thread about this, Chase Newcomb. I feel like it's kind of a hard one. Like I don't think I would trust like a support on that. I would look for like a developer or a community manager to give a statement on that. Like, someone working in support could just make a mistake and then someone could just post that on the internet and then that's now fact. I don't know about that. Like, support threads are not as well, like, versed, you know what I mean? Not as well, like, fact-checked. Give me a show to watch. Adolescence fucked me up, but I liked it. Severance. White Lotus. It was oof, yeah. It was oof. Let's do that again because this mission like ended extremely fast. Silo? Oh, Silo's great, yeah. Silo's great. Yeah, White Lotus, absolutely love. What else have we been watching lately? AC can kill everything except for tanks and factory charges. It can kill those things. On tanks, you just flank and shoot in the radiator. And on factory charges, you shoot in the stomach or the eye. So, the AC is fantastic. It's really good. Apple TV does have some bangers, yeah. Not all of them are, but they do have some good ones. Erupting needs fast fire rate, I agree. And the devs do too, but it needs more work than just increased value of fire rate. You gotta get the animator involved. So, hopefully in the future, they can do that. But most likely, the animator is working on new things to be added to the game. So I didn't even know that either, though. Right? Like, I remember giving feedback. I was like, okay, why don't you guys, like, you know, increase the base fire rate of the eruptor so people don't have to do the exploit to fire it faster. Right? And it's like, they actually want to do that. It's just, it's not as easy as change multiplier of animation by 20%. It's, no, it's, you got to get the animator involved to make sure everything syncs up properly and works properly. If only it was. But because it's like tied to the animation, it affects things. But here's hoping they do. Because it kind of sucks having to do the exploit to do it. I don't like the fact that I have to do the exploit, you know? I wish I didn't have to. Hi, Luna. Doing kitten. The tail has arrived. Azera had not allowed so many regression bugs and unintentional changes in each update. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I'm not sure. Definitely not good. If I had to guess, my guess would be different teams working on different things. And when they change something in one build, they don't always properly communicate those changes to a newer version of the build that is in progress. So when we eventually get that newer build, regressions happen, such as the 60-day update versus the Illuminate update, right? The 60-day update made a bunch of changes, but then the Illuminate update reverted some of them, right? That would be my guess, but it's literally a guess. I'm not sure. So, if I was providing feedback, I guess it would just be like making sure that when they make a change, that all future builds of the game also have that change already, you know, implemented, right? When it comes out. So we're not like, you know, chasing down all these like regressions. Right? But I would not be surprised if they already know that. So. Then what are you doing on my desk? Huh? Or underneath my monitor? Sniffing? Luna, what are you doing over there, honey? What you doing, Luna? What you doing, silly girl? She's stretching. Damn, look at that viewing angle on the new monitor. Sheesh. Crazy viewing angle. Hi, Luna. Hi. I don't know, Arrowhead have a lot of work to do. It's a shame. I think they're going to take the next big update to come back. I have been playing a lot, and I've gotten everything in the game. Oh, I'd take a break, brother. Take a break. Don't feel like you need to play. People shouldn't get the medals from MOs. It did not attribute to. I have no idea why this is supposed to controversial stance. It's not controversial. It's an opinion. But I'll open your eyes to the other side of the community that play the game more casually, that benefit from, you know, occasionally getting medals, right? And it's a community-focused game, so the community gets medals, not you versus them getting medals, right? Two-prong, right? So there's a lot of players that like log in occasionally, play some MOs, and then log out. But it's like to great benefit to them when they log in and they have a bunch of like MOs stacked up that they maybe didn't participate in, but they got contribution, they got medals for, right? Without needing to be there for contribution. It's a great feeling when they log in and are like, oh shit, I can progress in this war bond. And they have like, you know, all of a sudden they can like try out a new weapon that they couldn't try out before, right? Right? And then the other side of it is like, it's a community game. It's a community effort. It's not a me versus them. I think too often Helldivers keep forgetting that it's like, you know, well, everybody has individual progress, so thus it's not a community game, or, you know, bug divers versus bot divers versus, you know, people who play for fun versus MO divers. So much like segregation that like the player base themselves puts into the game for no real proper good reason. It's mostly just like tribalism, I guess, or like a, I don't know, I'm not sure. If I buy a new Super Mario Bros. Game and I only play it casually, I don't get to see the end game and I'll cry about it. So far, the only person crying is you're giving your opinion, though. Nobody's crying about it. You're complaining about someone else having a different opinion about you right now, then. I don't understand. Because I could argue, does it really affect you? Does it really, like, change your gameplay experience? Or is it like a thing of principle at this point? should have a rank for people who most help the MO. But once again, that's not a community thing. That's a individuals thing. So you're transferring the focus from like everybody working together to, well, who did the best? It's a competition of solo individuals. Right? And then it also creates a competition in a game where I don't think they want us to compete against each other. It's why there's no leaderboards or anything like that, right? If you get rewarded for at least doing one MO mission, that encourages people to work together and not about isms. I don't know what you mean by isms. Or competition. Sure. That's a fair point. But Helldivers is also about freedom. Freedom to play the way you would like to play, right? So, if you don't feel like participating in that bot MO, you have that freedom, right? But you'll still get rewards because the community as a whole work towards it, right? It's like, it's democracy. So every time you dive, you vote, right? And just because someone didn't vote for the same thing you voted for, doesn't mean that they should like lose that vote or lose reward from that vote, right? You know, it's a... But also, I'm going to go back to the same point. Does it really affect you? We win like more than 70% of MOs. It's okay to lose. Why do we need to win every MO? It's not like we're losing an obscene amount of MOs or something like that, where like we can't progress anything. We lose the occasional MO, and that's okay. Sometimes we lose it because it's like, you know, a Illuminate MO and people don't feel like playing Illuminate. Sometimes we lose because new content comes out and they'd rather play the new content. Right? Like, I don't think anyone's vote should be more important than someone else's just because, you know, they decided to use that vote on a different planet than you decided to, right? It's a team effort, right? And I believe I've seen it somewhere. I think it was the devs who said it. You know, although that person is not diving on the same planet as you, it's not like they're not doing anything, right? You could, you know, think of it as like they're holding the line somewhere else, right? From a gameplay perspective, obviously it doesn't match up, but from a lore perspective, it does. Sounds like communism to me, bro, not democracy. So, when you vote someone in or out of presidency or a party, you still get the benefits of that new party coming in, Cupwise. Don't confuse communism with ignorance. Come on. Bro. It's not like when you vote that new president, and if you didn't vote for him, you don't get the benefits. No, what? Come on. Bro. Do you? Most of the people in the country would probably disagree. I'm just gonna move on. Sorry. I don't think I could have this conversation. We live in two different worlds. Where you think video game medals equal communism. Alright, now we're just getting into politics. I don't want to talk politics. You lost me. It's called being hyperbolic. You must not know me. then I definitely can't have a conversation with you because we're having a serious conversation. All of a sudden you're trying to be silly and backpedal to silliness when it wasn't clear that you're being silly at all. No. We're gonna move on. You lost my attention on that. Classic YouTube comment. Dirty 30. I think you should have aesthetic awards for people who help with an MMO, like Medals of Honor. I think like small little things on like a ship or something like that could work, but the worry is that it could turn into like a FOMO situation where people feel like they need to log in to participate. Similar to like Destiny. Destiny had that problem. Where people feel like they need to log in to participate. Obviously, you can make the argument of, no, you don't have to log in, but it's a psychological game, and like there's going to be a lot of players that, you know, don't want to log in, but they feel compelled to have to. And it could be a sour taste in one's mouth, right? The FOMO effect. Or are you actually meaning for it to be mofo? Oh, Cupwise. Please don't come back. Maybe they should like add a bonus for participating in MO on top of the medals they're doing MO. I have not seen any like bonuses that don't invoke like a lack of like what's already going on in the game. Right? Like Helldivers has like an immense amount of freedom and just like what you can play and still get the same rewards no matter what, right? It doesn't require you to go do certain planets or whatever to get certain like materials. It doesn't require you like to get more medals. You have to go do this or do that. You kind of just have the freedom to play against any faction, right? And then if you would like, you can participate in the MO. But a lot of people are trying to bring the MO argument of like, well, you should be more incentivized to do the MO. But like, does it really? Like, let's talk about like what's the current problem? Like what are we identifying as the current problem of the MO? Right? Is it like, do we feel like we need to win more MOs? Is that it? Because I'd argue we win like the majority already. An overwhelming majority most of the time. Right? We'll lose filler MOs, but they're filler MOs. They don't largely have any effect. Right? Most MOs that actually like affect us, like we either as a community pretty much vote for it. Like, you know, when like non-filler MOs come out, like the Illuminate one, right? You know, we'll sometimes just ignore the Illuminate one because there's like nothing going on. Even though it is affecting the MO, we just don't ignore it because we don't want to play against the Illuminate. Right? So what problem are we trying to solve with the MO? I'd like to like boil this down. You know what I mean? Like What's the big problem here? I think it's related to how much you want to invest yourself in the narrative versus just play a game. I think it's that and the way it is. Like, can you quantify that? Like, what does that mean? Happy birthday, thank you. So, the perspective I see on this is that, like, I think people are wanting to have more control as an individual, right? But I often see that as, like, a conflict of, like, how the game is kind of intended to be played out as a community, not as an individual, right? And, like, individuals should have more control over the MO, right? And they don't like the fact that people who aren't doing the same thing as them to help with the MO, you know, are affecting it. But that same frustration is seen in, like, real life, right? And I think to artificially, like, change that, it would be, like, kind of against the principle that it's a community game, right? Because then it's, like, it's no longer, like, what the fuck is this hill? What the... My God. Dude, look at the air time. I took no damage. I love that. That's hilarious. Anyways, so, like, it's a community game, and the community may not always agree on what to do or what not to do, right? But also, a good example of, like a branching narrative that, like, kind of happens sometimes is, like, we just ignore the MO and do what we want to do, and that creates a different narrative, right? But if we just start having it so less people all of a sudden have more control, I could easily see a situation where, like, you know, let's say a lot of people don't agree with this MO or doing a certain thing, but because we've all of a sudden made it so, like, the MO people have more control over it, you don't have a vote anymore against the MO. Right? Because some people, they vote with their, like, their use in an MO as, like, a vote against a faction. Do you remember when, like, bots were having a really tough time, like, winning any MO? Because the majority of people were playing bugs? But that was because, like, bots were just clearly unfun to play for the majority of players. Those people were essentially voting against, right, that type of MO. It's the same thing happens in Illuminate faction right now. But you wouldn't really have that power, I guess you could say, if all of a sudden, you know, the couple thousand that did want to participate in the MO all of a sudden had that power, right? Bots hard, not fun, not playing them. Well, in the beginning of the game, they were broken, right? Explosive damage was like fucked. It was like actually fucked, right? So. We'll reiterate it again. I don't think the system is perfect, but I also don't think it is as flawed as people make it out to be. Thoughts on your, what are your thoughts on the Incineration Core? I like them. I like fighting against them. At first, I thought they were like, oh, I don't like the shotgun guy very much. But after playing against them more and just like, you know, getting the muscle memory in of like, don't stand next to any of the guys that have shotguns and they are priority targets if they're close to you. I largely don't have any problem with them. I think they're well designed. You could maybe make the argument that like, the flame resistant armor is maybe reducing the challenge of them by like a significant margin, right? Someone was saying that like, you know, we have predators, right? But we don't have any way to like, I'm just getting bullied. But we don't have any like kind of challenge like that on bots, right? Because we have a way of like very easily like countering the hard part about those bots, which is fire damage, right? I'd be really curious to see where they go with the game. No jab, yeah, for sure. But I do think a lot of people that, you know, are against the idea of like medals going to people who don't participate don't realize how much it benefits the game as a community, and they're often thinking about the people that are just actively playing all the time, which turns into a bit of an echo chamber because the people who don't play as much don't often talk as much about the game, so it can feel like there's like a, you know, like an overwhelming majority of people, yeah, of course, just don't give them rewards for the medals, of course. But like, there's a lot of people that benefit from those medals. And the game also benefits from it being a community game, because you know those medals came from community action, right? And working together. So. I do really like having the conversation, which is why we've been having it for so long. I think it's a really interesting topic. Yeah, but can you tell, Annie, can you tell Maple that the YouTube chat is not showing up on screen? It isn't. I know. It was showing up earlier, but I think the YouTube API is having problems again. It's really annoying. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do about it. It's a YouTube issue. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Is there ammo? Where'd all the ammo at? Someone just walk through and just yoink it all? My god. It's because you're using a free app. It's the API. So, like, the YouTube API has like a certain amount of like people that can use it, right? And the on-screen chat just sometimes just disappears because they've hit their quota, and then we lose connectivity. We're using Streamlabs, right? And there's no like paid version of the program that we're currently using, at least that I'm aware of, that would somehow give me access to a better better system. If someone knows one, you know, let me know, but I don't believe there is. YouTube just doesn't have a very good API, and they very much limit how many people can access it constantly. Metal to sample conversions are a good idea. Oh yeah. Just a conversion system in general would be really nice. Probably don't add super credits to it because, like, super credits are already quite an easy process, and I could see problems arising for Arrowhead as far as like long-term viability if super credits get even more easy to get. But I think like being able to like trade samples for samples, don't give it some like insanely good conversion radius, but like, you know, if you just need some super samples, you can trade them for like commons or something like that, or rares, or, you know, you can buy them with metals, you know. I think conversion system makes a hell of a lot of sense. I agree. And then you could spend your yellow credits on them as well. You can buy like a bunch of like rares or commons. How long was the Creek Cape and the new Chrome armor available for? Not very long. You had to participate in the Creek MO. I think you had to... Did you have to dive on the planet? Or was it just like you had to log in during a certain period of time? I can't remember. Having new content like mission types appear in MOs is a good incentive. Oh yeah, for sure. Like look at the Gloom Planet. The Gloom Planet was a fantastic example of that, for sure. Yeah. For sure. MO contribution 1-3. No, because then you're starting to pay people to play a certain way, because you are indirectly paying them. You're gonna control a lot of people the way they play, and that might not be the way they actually want to play, but they feel compelled to play in a certain way. We're just going back to like that's not what they necessarily might want to play, but they are playing it because they get super credits. So they might force themselves to play too many bots, right? Missions. Or they might feel like they need to play bot missions, and that is not good. Once again, Destiny, FOMO. They have to play certain activities in order to get certain things. Or they have to play at certain times in order to get certain things, which leads to like a burnout, because it's like you didn't feel like playing at that time, but you feel compelled to because the game is kind of like, well, you better, you know? I try, like it's something that Destiny is moving away from, because there's a lot of like negative sentiment in the Destiny community towards that kind of stuff. Freedom tends to be better. Like the new Nightfall system in Destiny, for instance, you can do any GM Nightfall, and you get coins, and then you spend those coins for the rewards you want, right? Similar to what we currently have. They're learning from this game, right? In that regard. Now, an MO like this is very new territory, so there's no real handbook on how to handle this. Think of a spin-off, like Helldivers cleanup would be fun. Oh, you're like the cleanup crew afterwards that like cleans up dead bodies and shit. Clean up the oil. I like that. T-Park has a seasonal system, really good one. Are you just talking? They don't have like an MO though. They just have like a seasonal system that's like it's an event where you like have individual contribution, right? I don't remember there being like a everybody working together towards something. Do you have any idea if like Arrowhead intend to add more voice packs, voice lines? I've never heard of anything like that, so I'm not sure. Fun to see the process of how we like get. I mean, it would be a funny spin-off game. I completely agree. I would play. On the Bob missions, you're just driving a forklift around, picking up bodies. On bugs, you're like wiping guts off the walls and stuff like that. I like a mission where we need to like secure the construction of a special building. Like we're protecting the building while it's being made. I don't think the mission can last long enough for that. I don't know if they're willing to do 3-year-long missions and then expected delays and overcosts. Imagine the bureaucracy in Super Earth. But I don't know. I think I understand what you mean, like a forward operating base kind of thing being constructed around us, and we need to hold the position while it gets like dropped from atmosphere. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Congrats on 30 trips around the sun. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Good morning, Corson. Thank you, dude. I appreciate Corson. Hope you're well. Can we get in? What I would like is unexpected things to happen during the mission. JS Nukem mentions that a lot. Like a pelican crashing, you gotta go help them out. Or like, you know, I've thought of like a random Shrieker Storm, like the old Meridian missions. Yeah, like randomness happening during a mission, like a little event. You know, like a meteorite spawning somewhere and you got to go secure it. You know, random map events are a great idea to spice things up. I completely agree. I think it'd be awesome. You know, they're basically side objectives that you're just not aware of, and they happen dynamically. They're not just on the map waiting for you. They're dynamic, and you kind of like, maybe something happens in the, you know, in the distance. You know, you see something fall to the ground, or a large sound, something thematic to the mission, maybe, or just like cinematic as fuck, like a destroyer falling to the ground, or like a pelican crashing. You got to go help them out, you know? Spur of the moments, yes. Well said. I think that would be like the next iteration of like side objectives. Like we already have convoys. Convoys are sick. Love them. But I think another one would be think convoys, but more dynamic, different. And you have like 5 that could happen and on like a 5 to 10% chance. All right. Don't happen every time. Sometimes you just have a normal mission, right? I think it'd be sick. So, GG's, homies. Oh man. So, chat. I'm gonna call it there. It's been a fantastic birthday stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and thank you so much for like the amazing support you guys have had today. It's been great. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the subs, the follows, donos, all of it. Thank you for the well wishes. It's been amazing. I'll be back on tomorrow, as per usual, 3 a.m. EST to about noonish. Playing some Helldivers. We'll see if we get an update tomorrow for the autocannon. Maybe. We'll see. We're going to go ahead and host. Thank you for the awesome discussions as well, other than that one with the YouTube guy. But, you know, overall, like, we have some amazing discussions on stream, and I really appreciate having them. So, thank you for joining me with those discussions. It was a great time. I'm going to send you off to someone else. Let's see who else is streaming. Any of the homies in the commandos? I don't think I see Pips or anyone on. Who do we send you guys to? Just seeing if anyone else is streaming anything else. We could do friend. Dremski's doing guns. I don't know who else to send you guys at. Ah, fuck it. Let's do Dremski. I have no idea what the hell he's playing, but this is friend. If you know that from the beginning of the game, he's a really cool dude. Check him out. He's a nice guy. He frequents the stream. He's nice. Show him some love. Be nice. Be kind. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Bye, everybody. Peace. Thank you for all the well wishes. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Very kind. Thank you so much. He's friend. Go say hi, okay? Peace.